if she roll right and get on my leaves, and I'm fucking her.
Yo, what is good, everyone? Welcome to the UFC Vegas 107 Erin Blanchfield versus Maycee Barber. Watch and bet along. You already know I'm Long Island Luke, aka Bong Island Luke. With me, as always, is my boy Gaff from One More Round Fights. Gaff, how the F are we tonight?
I'm chilling, man. I'm feeling good. Vibes are up. Vibes are up right now. As you always know, the vibes are always up when we start.
I was just going to say, the card hasn't started, so the vibes are most definitely high. It'll only take a fight to bring them back down to earth. But yeah, pretty excited for a card that no one seems to be excited about. I mean, we only got a 10 fighter here, guys. Not too bad. Just running through the lowers here. You guys already know the drill. If you want to become a member, it's only 99 cents a month. You get the belts, you get the emojis. We got the Blanchfield emojis. We got the fucking Maycee Barber emojis. We ready to go. If you're not already, get in the Tapology Pick'em League. Unfortunately, you missed it by 2 minutes, I believe, the cutoff to get your picks in, but hopefully you got them in. Quick check on the standings. I added in like the similar to the UFC rankings with the arrow and the green and the red to show you like some movement throughout the week, so I don't have to remember it off the top of my head. So as you can see, your boy dropped from 8th to 10th. Gaff, you took my spot in 8th. Steve-O took the spot in 9th. Shout out to Steve-O 420 as well for winning last week or 2 weeks ago, UFC Vegas 106. Sean Nichols and Nichols swap spots in 2nd and 3rd there. That's a close race. You could also see Danger Mouse and Jonah are separated by 20 points there. I mean, it's anybody's race at this point. You know, man like Onyx still holding down the top spot, but people are coming, all right? People are coming. If you guys haven't, Gaff's coming. If you guys haven't already, vote for the mystery bet in the poll. This week will be the last week, if we do not get a dub, that we are up anything, units, whatever you want to call it, on the mystery bet. You could see lifetime there, 9 and 68. Sounds terrible. Still 0.02 units up. You know, we're going to spend a unit tonight. So obviously, if we don't get it tonight, it is what it is. But, you know, I'm, as always, feeling optimistic about the mystery bet. All right. And last but not least, if you guys want some merch, some main card minute merch, I got to be specific, not, you know, like anything like this, which, you know, you may or may not be able to get come Monday. But just saying, if you want some main card minute merch, you already know the drill. Nice and cheap, too, for you guys there. The bets on the night, though, Gaff. The main card. I mean, dude, there's more main card fights than there are prelims, which is kind of a rarity. We got 6 main card fights, 4 prelims. I mean, what are we doing here? But here we go. 6 main card fights. I got 3 parlays, no single this week. So I'm going fight does not go the distance on Reese Todorovic. Feel good about that. Macy Chiasson I got when it was a pick'em. She was minus 110. So those two parlayed together, plus 123. She has grown, but you could probably still get that at plus money, those 2-legger. Next, we got the fight does not go the distance parlay, or the violence parlay, as people like to call it. Dustin, Jacoby, Bruno Lopez not to go the distance. Pretty nervous about that because, like, Dustin Jacoby, I feel like this is going to sound stupid, but if he doesn't win by KO, he goes the distance. But you know what I mean? Like, It's either like a first-round knockout or a fucking decision. So we'll see what happens there. Goff, Brahimaj, I felt a lot better about this. I had the same bet when it was Goff versus Co., and I felt good about Oban Elliott running right through Brahimaj. Still feel good about it, but because late opponent change, little nervous that they're going to be like, oh, let's feel each other out. I don't want to rush into any, and we don't get a fucking finish. So whatever, but that's second one, plus 144 on that. And then the co-main and main, I'm riding with Gamrot. Heavily considered both of these. Heavily considered Leavitt Klein and heavily considered Maycee Barber. I almost did a 4-leg parlay, and then those two as singles. Instead went with the 3 legs. So will not be surprised if Leavitt Klein gets the upset here. Will not be surprised if Maycee Barber gets the upset in the main event. Took the over 2.5 there, though, to kind of avoid that. Plus 101 for those two together. Roughly the same odds right now. Gamrot, I believe, is around the same odds. I got him like minus 155 right now. So you could still get it. Gaff, onto your parlays. Let's go.
Well, you know, I had to go with my gut this week. So with the regular one more round parlay, I had to go with Bolaji, Oki, whatever we want to call him. Have to go with Zachary, so I think he's going to finish Todorovic in some way, shape, or form. He might get finished, so he might
so
get
risky.
Here.
Yeah, so risky. Yeah.
So who knows? Who knows? But it is what it is. Then obviously we're going with Blanchfield. We're going with Jersey. We're going with cold-blooded. Got to do it. And then Dustin Jacoby, he tends to screw us. Every time we take him, he gets knocked out. And every time we take him by this way, he gets the knockout. So
Yeah.
hopefully tonight, if the parlay gets to his leg, hopefully he can see it through.
All
So
right.
that's the regular parlay. The high risk, Gamrot, me and Luke are completely aligned on that. I just had to go Gamrot, the veteran savvy, better gym. So I went with him. Billy Ray Goff, he should be getting the finish. There's a slight chance Brahimaj jumps on a sub and finishes in some way, shape, or form. But, I got Goff in that one. I
Yeah.
like Brahimaj. I usually roll in New York, but it just doesn't feel like the case today. Ketlen Vieira, this is the one fight that we defer on. I just think that Vieira's fought better competition and has more tools to win. Macy, as she could land that shot and she could, do enough on the judges' scorecards. And it could go either way, but I'm going to go with Vieira for that one. So that's the one fight we're not going to be aligned with. And then Kurt Holobaugh. I got to go with the vet. I can't put my money on Leavitt. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. I'm sorry.
All
That's
right.
it.
And
Well,
then
then y'all
CP
saw
units?
CP units earlier today. Y'all saw what the fuck happened today.
Scott,
Be here decision, a little Blanchfield sub. I'll be taking
Should have been a Blanchfield decision, just saying, but
fair. Just so everyone knows, I will be taking these as singles as well. I will be taking a couple props in the Blanchfield fight. I will be taking Blanchfield by finish, so it could be TKO or submission. I will also be taking a ladder challenge for Erin Blanchfield takedown props from 4 to 8. So that means I'm going to be putting money on 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There's a chance that none of them hit and we just lose money. But if she does what I expect her to do and the style that I expect her to employ against Maycee Barber, whose takedown defense hasn't always been the greatest, there's multiple fights to prove that. I think she will get multiple takedowns. And if it goes the distance like Luke thinks it will, 5 rounds, that's 1 to 2 takedowns per round. And Maycee Barber is going to be fighting back to her feet like hell. So multiple takedowns are definitely going to be in play. So that is why I have the ladder challenge for Erin Blanchfield takedowns. Also, significant strikes for both ladies are very much in play. Very much in play.
what are the numbers on the significant strikes?
I think it was pretty low. It was like 55 and 70, and then I think they hit like 88 and like 70 in the
70 makes me nervous. 55, I think, is doable. Just because it
Yeah.
could end early,
It was Blanchfield. I was like, oh, I'm taking the Blanchfield overs.
Yeah. I forgot to run through the gimmick parlays, so let's just do those quick. Took a hit with a few of these fights falling out, so we got 11 this week rather than 12, but still going strong. Colorado parlay, Dustin Jacoby trains in Colorado, Maycee Barber from Colorado. Fortis parlay, Macy Chiasson, Ramiz Brahimaj. Fought to a draw parlay. I mean, I'm just getting desperate here. Dustin Jacoby and Ludovic Klein have both fought to a draw before. The Macy parlay, you see that subtle Macy's logo behind it? I like that one. Gaff was talking about taking that one, plus 451. The New York parlay, yeah, I know Blanchfield's from New Jersey, but she does train at Renzo Gracie's in New York City, baby. The Nova União parlay, Jafel Filho, Ketlen Vieira. On to the next one, the professional parlay. That's what I call people who make weight against people who don't make weight. So Jafel Filho, Erin Blanchfield on that.
Fired.
Texas parlay. We got the guy making his debut, Michael Aswell, Zachary, Macy Chiasson, Ramiz Brahimaj. 3-name parlay, Rayanne dos Santos, or whatever the fuck her name is, and Billy Ray Goff. They both got 3 names. That's minus money, though. Ultimate Fighter parlay, Kurt Holobaugh, Macy Chiasson. I like that one a lot. I am already pretty heavily exposed on Macy, but I like Kurt in this too, Gaff. I'm with you on that.
Right.
And weight bully parlay, the 2 people who missed weight, obviously, Allan, Nascimento, Maycee Barber. I also, real last minute, asked my girlfriend to do the old eye test here, and I said, what you got? So I gave her 3 pick'em fights. Not pick'em, but like 3 close odd fights. I gave her Ketlen Vieira, Macy Chiasson. I gave her Jafel Filho, Allan Nascimento, and I gave her Mateusz Gamrot, Ludovic Klein. And at first I did the eye test. She picked each winner for 3. And then I did the name test, and she got 2 the same. So I took the other fight out, which was Gamrot Klein. She picked Gamrot on the picture, but she picked Klein by name. Okay. So what she actually took, if I can find the graphic here, is right Here, she took Allan Nascimento money line, Ketlen Vieira money line, all right, in both picture and name, plus 306. I did take it, not going to lie. It's a nice hedge to my Macy bet. I do like Jafel Filho. I feel like the money coming down on him is kind of wild, though. It's like because Nascimento missed weight, but like he didn't look terrible, even though he missed weight. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for that. Let's check in on the chat, see how everybody's doing. We already got a bunch of messages. People were spamming the emojis before. I was laughing with Gaff about this pre-show that Gaff's like, I just fed aioli. And then Lazy Bed's like, feed me at 6, Gaff. This card is one massive aioli. I was laughing at that, too. The return of the bong. What's up, gang? One too many pizza roll or cannoli for Macy. I'll take you to the barber shop. Dude, it would have been the perfect opportunity for Macy to cut her hair to make weight and been like, Macy the barber, baby. Yo, that would have been badass.
Stop it right now.
It was me. It was my pizza rolli or cannoli. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. It feels like it's been forever, guys. My way, my way, my way. Mets winning by 6. It's a good start to the evening. Now we just need our Knicks to take it at Indy. That is a fact. I forgot to bring in an extra laptop. Jordan Ditloff in the house said, hey, Long Island Luke, finally jumping on a fight companion after being a long-time watcher of MK. Let's go, Jordan. Connor in the house. Cal said, oh, God damn it, I forgot again. Tapology, I'm assuming. Pulling off a DDP sub-esque mystery bet. Let's go. We need to. Forget that guy, yo. Said you're getting banned every chat. He's a modern. Laughed my ass off. Oh, I don't know. He deleted some, so I don't know what that. Yo, leaking the MK merch. I mean, this isn't a leak. BC wore this shirt the other day. You know, just saying. But yeah. I've been so busy and literally have 0 bets on this card. Fuck. Well, Sleater, you got plenty of time. Look, we just went to commercial break. They ain't starting these fights for another 15 minutes at least. So you got plenty of time. Unfortunately, you don't have any time for Tapology because they lock them at whatever time the card starts, which sucks. But you have plenty of time to actually get your bets in. He's toast when he comes to weighing in on Tuesday. Let's get it, boys. I made some wild parlays tonight. Let's fucking go. What up, Zach? Blanchfield via sub is a yummy bet. It's intriguing. What are the odds on that alone? I know you got it in the CP units, Gaff, but...
Wait, could I say it again?
Blanchfield sub. Could I be intrigued?
Plus 350.
Yeah, I can't be intrigued into taking that.
Yeah.
I was going to say like 500 or higher. I could do it. I got to put in this parlay quick. Hold on.
I'm trying to see if I could do something with this Plant Charlo parlay right now, but... here we go.
Sub Octo, I see you. So pumped for the return of the women's featherweight division to the UFC with Vieira for Chiasson. Yo, when has been the last women's featherweight fight? Was it like Norma Dumont, Chelsea Chandler, or some shit? Like, it was probably like more recently than we think, guys. Probably the first in 2025, but there's probably been one in the last 12 months. Kevster, Scotland, love it. On a stag do. What does that even mean? In Aussie sports bar in Glasgow called Walkabout. Shout out. Group of Irish girls from Dublin on hen night here also. Could be trouble. Okay. Stag do. Is that like a bachelor party? I'm thinking like a stag do. And then the girls on a hen night. That has to be like a bachelorette party or something, right? Can you confirm, Kevin, or anyone who knows what both things mean? Where'd I go? Joseph Hall in the house. What up, brother? We're back. Lazy Bed the homie. Sleeto the creeper sleeper. Greetings, legends. Do you think we could all get a group therapy discount? We need it. If DraftKings is offering, you know. Stop you motherfuckers. Is Santos by sub too crazy? Why am I blanking on who Santos is?
Rayanne
Dos Santos.
It's not too crazy because she gets a lot of wins by sub, so it's not.
She has
crazy.
8 wins by sub, and Ardelean, or however you say her name, has been sub twice. I don't think that's crazy at all. Too crazy. I mean, what are the odds on it? We're looking at plus 500. That's good value on that.
Yeah,
dude, I low key might hop on that myself. Old man Dave in the house. Shout out, Dave. Oh my God, tis old man Dave. Macy the Barber, beefcake. Chaos versus Gustafson next week is fire. Dude, so didn't they already fucking cancel that?
Wait, what?
Or was it Chaos Williams has had like 3 different opponents in the last like 24 hours. I can't remember now if that's the actual opponent or if that was also canceled and now he's fighting someone else. You might be right. Maybe that is the new thing. Hey, Zach, y'all hating on the Monkey King is hurting my feelings. Jordan Leavitt, dude, I backed Jordan Leavitt against Paddy Pimblett and I backed Jordan Leavitt against Chase Hooper. He got mopped in both those fights. I cannot back the guy anymore. I'm sorry.
I refuse to back
Yeah,
him.
and like Kurt the Hurt isn't good, but like
Wowzers.
he's not, but he's solid. All right? And that's all you need to beat Jordan Leavitt, in my opinion. Jordan said, seriously, I cannot watch UFC with live commentary from UFC anymore. It makes me want to kill myself with a hammer. Jesus. Zachary Bishop sneaking in here like some kind of cephalopod. I don't think I said that right. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hey, calling me out. I'm like 10% of the likes right now at a solid 2. Let's go. Hey, JBR UK. Y'all motherfuckers, hit that likes. Hit it. Let's go, Just Be Radio. The last recorded women's featherweight fight in the UFC was on June 11th, 2023. That long ago?
Whoa.
Where Amanda Nunes defeated Irene Aldana? That's crazy. Dude, what about like who was that? Remember that chick Josiane Nunes? I think she's still in the UFC. She fought that really tall French chick who has like 2 last names and like one of them's with a Z or something. Wasn't that a featherweight fight?
Zeleniakova?
No, it's like Z. Not. I'm thinking of Faraz Ziam, but it's like something. Josiane Nunes. Let's see. I butchered. You know when like you're too far off for spell check? Like I got nowhere close to Nunes, and like even Google was like, "What are you trying to say, bro?" Josiane Nunes, Zara Farn, which sounds a lot like Faraz Ziam. I'm just saying. What was that at? That was at. Bro, that was at featherweight. That was January 2023. Damn, it was that. So yours is more recent.
Shit.
Fuck. Damn. All right, well, at least I wasn't crazy. I knew that was a featherweight fight, but damn. That's wild, dude. All right, where were we?
All right.
Spot on LIL. Stag Do is a bachelor party. Okay, good. Stag Do is Mountain Dew with bucked up energy. Macy's weight cut, the intensity of the fight. I then made a couple of subsequent parlays off that prediction, including one with under 4.5 rounds, given the animosity and how depleted Macy looked. It's not bad. I could see Macy it being like
not great.
Don't get me wrong, dude. My prediction for the main event is like, I won't even put the label boring on it, but like a forgettable decision, you know, nothing that anyone's like, whatever. But I totally see fight of the night also coming out of the main event. Like I could see it being a fucking scrap if Macy's like, yo, I can't go 5 rounds. I got to get her out of here in 3. And then like, it's just a fucking war, but I don't know.
I think this is going to be academic.
What, from Erin?
Yeah. I think she's going to show why she's cold-blooded.
All right.
Cold-blooded Erin Blanchfield's coming out tonight.
Hope you're right. Antoine said, first live stream with y'all, stoked. I don't have to watch this solo like I do every Saturday. Let's go, brother. We're here for you every Saturday. Well, Benjamin said, what fight should I stop, what I'm doing, and watch? Ugh. Benjamin, you're putting me in a tough spot.
Tough one,
that question, yeah.
Stop what you're doing and watch.
So I'm not saying it's going to be a good fight, but like if you're going down this card, first 2 fights, I could say, I think those are skippable fights. Third fight, just based on name value of both guys, not that they're big names, but like they're vets. Kurt Holobaugh, Jordan Leavitt. To me, that's like, oh, I want to see that fight. Jafel, Filho, Allan, Nascimento is the featured prelim, so they're probably expecting it to be bangers.
That means it won't.
I see it going the distance. It could be fun, though. I would tune in for that. And like Reese Todorovic is like, they're not good, but it's going to be sloppy and fun. Ketlen, Macy, you probably don't need to watch. Jacoby Lopez could go either way. It's either going to be really fun or really fucking boring.
Billy Ray, it's going to be fun.
Billy Ray Goff should style on Brahimaj, but I don't know how fun it'll be. Yeah, honestly, dude, there's not a lot of fun fights on this. I'm not saying it's not going to be a good card, but there's not a lot of fun.
If for me, I would say watch the Reese Todorovic and the Jacoby Bruno Lopez fights.
All right, you're putting your confidence in Jacoby Bruno Lopez. I hope you're right because I have fight does not go the distance, but
Yeah,
which
I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that.
We are live asking what row are we in for this card. So I mean, I'm currently like, yeah, I guess I'll say sober. I blazed at like 5:00, but it's 6:50 now. I mean, shit, yeah. So I think it's time. I mean, fuck. If they're not going to start the fights, we should at least start the smoking. I mean,
I'm ready.
I'm ready to go too.
I'm ready for some
guys,
smoke.
You know the drill. When it's time to hit the bong is when I fucking hound you guys to like the stream. Thumbs up on the video, subscribe, all that bullshit. Please and thank you. We appreciate it. Bong gong time. Gaff, you ready?
Born ready.
All right. Cheers, boys. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, to the motherfucking yeah. That was from AI. Upon quick search, UFC on ESPN 49, Las Vegas, July 15th, 2023. Norma Dumont defeated Chelsea Chandler via unanimous decision. Bro, I am on point with my women's featherweight fights. That was my first guess. And then because there's only been like a handful in the last like since Amanda retired, there's literally, according to Lazy Bed, there's only been one.
Got a thing for the featherweights.
Nah, I'm just saying, bro. They're memorable because there's like 8 of them in the UFC. Like there's like 8 female fighters. Like, oh god. The 8th row for the main event. Well, all right. Where are we? Fuck. It always skips away. I hate this shit. And then I get so lost. All right. Did you see John's comment on the Submission Radio post of LT trashing the Stipe fight? No, was it? Is this recently? Because personally, I don't even like. I'm so over the John Jones news cycle. But if this is recent, I'm interested because it's Luke and John beef, and I love that.
I feel like they're Peter Griffin and the fucking chicken. Like,
yes.
Like they don't see each other often. They don't cross paths, but when they do, it's on.
It's fucking It's so true. David's asking where to watch. I believe ESPN Plus. I don't think it's on regular ESPN. It's on Plus though. Might have been some catchweight ones after, but that appears to be the last ranked women's featherweight fight. Well, that's like another thing. Like I know this was moved to a featherweight fight, but is this gonna be a catchweight too? No, because I guess they officially moved it. It's kind of like Jose Aldo, Ayman Zahabi. Like they did officially move it before he missed weight, kind of thing. Winner will become the vacant champ. Hello, lads in chat. I'm hoping for a great fight night and a beat. Oh, and best of luck to all betting. Let's fucking go, Tave. Thanks for the gifted membership. Cheers and chops. Let's go, Casey. I don't know who gifted to. It must have been another stream, but let's go. How many subs is MK away from 177K? If it's a small amount, I can make some accounts. Dude, so, Gaff, I don't know if you're in on this, but MK has been at 176,000 and change subs literally since they restarted the DraftKings era. It's been over a year, and they haven't gotten 1,000 subs.
There has to be something up with that.
It's 100% like YouTube algorithm based. I don't know what the like details are on it, but I'm gonna hop in right now just so I can get the official number here. It is 176,896. So they're 104 away from 177,000. But yeah, that's been like an ongoing thing. People will comment all the time, like, how are we still at 176K? What the fuck? Damn, John's still talking about LT for the win. Duck, I love both ladies too. What up, Nick? Got to make an OnlyFans parlay. One of these cards, call it a BC parlay. See, I don't have the information to be able to make one of these. Because, like, it's one thing if it's like, Paige Van Zant's on the card. Like, okay, I know she's fucking in that world. But, like, I don't know that, fucking, who's the chick in the first fight? Alice Ardelean has one. Like I would never know that. I need more information. It's too hard to be able to come up with that. I'm not doing the research.
Might put a little money on Alice, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, Alice apparently is a TikTok star. Have you heard this? Really? She's got 4 million followers on TikTok. Huh. I didn't know this. And she's fighting in the tearjerker. You would think they'd put her on like the main card for a shitty card anyway. Like if she has a following, like there's probably people who are going to tune into her fight that like never watch UFC. Macy looks scary bad. Holy shit, UFC really about to have a 30-minute pre-fight show for this card. This would be a great card to have super fast pacing. I mean, dude, we saw it coming. They didn't push the start time back after losing a fight. You knew they were going to do 30 minutes of bullshit. I do think they're contractually obligated to probably have like, I can't do the math. Let's say a 5.5 hour window, and had they not done it, it would have only been a 5 hour window or some shit, so they just got to add it somewhere. They can add it at the end, but no one's fucking sticking around. Viewership's going to be garbage if they do that. Got to make an OnlyFans. Oh, I did that already. Why does that keep coming up twice? I feel like all his comments are coming up twice. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Pop around to mine, bring weed on my way. LOL. I'm occupying the Rosa Delta, but just smoking blunts in my Northern Lights vape. Whoa. Oh, Dave coming through with the 10 gifted memberships. Let's fucking go, Dave Sandine, my boy right here. Let's fucking go.
One for the homies.
Where are we?
One for the homies.
Smoking blunts. Smash that like and chop that bong. First time I ever seen you guys not synchronized on the bong hit. LOL. 11 o'clock news. The sound of bongs being ripped was hurled worldwide today around 6:52 p.m. Eastern time. Are you saying they're falling off? Damn, they faked me out with the Bing rip. Thought fights were starting. Oh, sorry.
I blame Luke for that.
Experts blame Gaff. Casuals blame BC. The John comment was 8 hours ago on Submission Radio. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. The wife and I just had the twin babies, a boy and a girl. I'm happy, but I'll never sleep again. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, my fucking... I don't know what happened there.
Family too.
Damn, I was going to give you the hip-hop horn, but my...
and your sleep.
One of my things just shit the bed.
And your sanity. Twins are going to test you, my friend. Twins are going to test you.
Let's fucking go. Good for you, man. No, they just got to get more stoned to harmonize. Todorovic is chin suspect number 1, and Reese just moved to Extreme Couture. Reese TKO, KO, a lock. If you miss weight at 205, does it just become a heavyweight fight and you can be as fat as you want? Yeah.
Yes. That's exactly how it works.
Who won the first fight? We haven't had a first fight. Dave, thank you again for gifting the memberships. Jesse got one. Mikey got one. Sobi got one. Christian, Alex, Cody, Ganorba, Casey, Brendan, the indespicable Octoman, Zanny Pacquiao. Let's fucking go. Old man Dave, hell of a guy. Let's go, Dave. I'm not subbing to MK until LT starts giving Aussie Luke some more respect. I know it's all fun, but knowledge is legit. Thank you, brother. But it's all fun. We're good. Let's go. Octo got one. I can't wait until I get the free memberships. Every card I pray. That was for JBR UK. Octopus, it's cool you got one, but the rest of the card you could pass. Sand, Ardelean. Ardelean does ass tease vids. No, I have no idea. Way to share the love. That booty. Ardelean makes dick jokes and shows her buns. Let's bang. She's just not on TikTok. What's poppin', Shango? Thank you, Dave. I bet you have gifted subs turned off. I'll investigate that again. I need to get my LMNT from the Punk. What's her name? Has done some hardcore for OnlyFans. Oh, all right. CM Punk versus the Punk. What a comeback fight for both men. Thanks, fellas. I heard the horn in my head. I was just missing the E. I don't know why my stream deck keeps shit in the bed here, bro.
Did you put shit in the bed with the stream deck?
Yeah, and I thought it would work, but apparently that doesn't work. It's crazy.
Dude, yeah, turds only work for certain things like plants and stuff.
I know, it's wild. The things that they don't tell you, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's annoying because I keep closing out of the software, and then all right, here it comes back. Hopefully, we're back.
There's no parlay on DK, right? Oh my god, I almost did something.
No, dude. And like, yo, FanDuel is pretty like only pay-per-views they give you a boost, so I get it. But DraftKings is usually every fucking card they give you a boost. I couldn't even do my takedown parlay. I usually save that for the boost.
That's sad. There's a FanDuel one, but it's like you have to do a crazy parlay to make it even worth it. I think I'm gonna save that for basketball.
Oh, it's like any sport, right? Yeah.
I haven't used it, but I'm assuming it expires pretty soon.
Peter Harris in the house. Morning, gentlemen. Let's start the card off right with a submission. Dude, I might. Are we doing Dos Santos decision or submission here? Because it's plus 500, bro, and she mostly wins by sub, and Ardelean has lost by sub twice.
I want to do a sub parlay, like, our like Dos Santos sub, Holobaugh sub, Reese sub, fucking Blanchfield sub.
You're wild.
Yeah. I am. I would do that. What
I'm
would that
dead
be?
I already have Dos Santos decision, and I already have Ardelean with the spread. I'm doing Dos Santos sub right now. Plus
What do you
500.
think it is? Because right now the odds are already crazy, and I only put half of it in.
You named like 5 people by sub, so I'm gonna say the odds are like 20,000. I don't fucking
Each of them
know.
are around plus 400, plus 500. Each of the
Yeah,
legs.
she's plus 500, so I'm gonna plus 20,000 or something.
So, I said Holobaugh, not Filho. Oh shit.
Dana Blanco said, "Did we do a strain recap for the fights?" We didn't. I mean, we didn't recap. I'm doing the Paris OG again. I've been like saving that for the Saturdays. I like it the most out of all the ones I got. Also, I'm out of the sour OG, or at least like I have like a nug left.
Bro, it's plus 240,000.
240,000. I said 20,000. That's crazy.
Zachary submission, Erin Blanchfield submission, Rayanne Dos Santos submission, Kurt Holobaugh submission.
Damn.
Wow.
How many is that? 4?
That's 4 legs. Plus 240,000.
Jesus.
$5 to win 12 grand.
Jeez.
I might do it. I feel good about it.
The longer we sit here with a pre-show, the more fucking useless bets we're putting in. We're like, let's do a KO parlay.
This 12 grand would be sick. I had to do it. I had to use that boost builder. Yeah, I had to use the boost builder. It just made sense.
MMA Sedan said, we're troopers for this one. Best of luck tonight. Thank you. Damn shit in the bed. Fucking sorry about that, lazy. Which train is Za getting you through this beautiful Apex slap? I was saying the Paris OG. I missed that boost. One of the only things that I've never done in a bed is shitting it, to be honest. Never say never. The night is young.
Yeah. You never know.
First time for everything, you know?
Mm-hmm. Been there. Bro, imagine if that parlay hit, those 4 subs. Rayanne, Kurt, Reese, and Blanchfield. That would be so absolutely monstrous.
While we have time, because I know I'll forget about it, what is your bet for the first fight? Dos Santos sub we're putting?
I have Dos Santos sub and I have Ardelean decision. So
all right, I'll put both of those.
Yeah. I got both of the singles. And then obviously you know about the Rayanne submission parlay. But that's only on FanDuel. I had to use the boost builder on something wild, you know? The boost builder got to give me some juice. It gave me the full 25%. That's all I wanted. You know? What can you do? It expired in 6 hours. What do you want from me, people? Nobody's saying anything. I'm just
yeah, you're like, what do you guys want from me? I'm over here trying to make the graphic. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
damn it.
You're like, what's he blabbing on about?
He's talking. He's filling the dead air. That's all I need right now. This card started at 6:30. Left my ass off. Hey, Virgin Nerds. What up, Rob Thomas? Wait, who are the 4 subs? Peter wants to tail this. It was Dos Santos.
Peter, let's go.
Who was it, Gaff?
Dos Santos, Kurt Holobaugh, Zachary, Reese, and Erin Blanchfield.
Like 2 of those, the girls I think are plausible. I don't know.
Right?
Card's about to start, J Moon. We're getting the first, combo feature, as they call it. Promo. It's donkin' time, baby.
Come on, Rayanne. It's either you get this sub or you lose this decision. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wanted to put her in a parlay, and then I was like, I got to stop doing these prospects in my parlays. I got to do people with track records that are proven to make me lose or win. All right? And then I started with Bolaji. It felt too good to be true. It felt right. It felt right.
Oh, let's
Reese
get
and
this
Bolaji
shit
out
ready.
here. They're gonna do good things tonight. They're gonna do good things, I believe.
Nope.
Honestly, I'm the
Not
most hyped
there.
for my freaking Blanchfield takedown ladder. I'm like really hyped for that.
Your shit doesn't fit on this.
Just give me Dos Santos sub then, because it's in the parlay anyway. So that's plus 450, I believe. Let me double check that.
I just got it at plus 500, so it's probably plus
Yo, sorry,
500.
plus 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's plus 500.
All
Yeah.
right. Wilbertson said, let's get some more pre-fight commentary. Dean, give us a few more takes. I doubt that's true, Lazy, but you may have been wearing a diaper at the time. Feels weird. That's true. Feels weird to me to be Brazilian and intentionally dye your hair to be a ginger.
Well, Asians do it all the time. They literally, yellow, orange, red. They don't give a shit.
They don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean,
We're,
and obviously, jujitsu came over there from Asian culture, so not too far off with the Brazilians. You can see that they adopted more than just martial arts from them.
that's true. We're hitting this again, by the way, before this fight.
Oh yeah, I just packed it up. We're gonna need it for this fight. I mean, this is gonna be a long, drawn out. No offense to either lady, but hopefully we get a lot of top control and
Or a quick Dos Santos sub. I mean,
or a quick DeSanto sub.
I don't have an over in this. I do have what's her face by decision, but I have the same bet as you and the two on mine. So
I don't know why I find the 5 first round finishes so hard to believe. I don't know why. I don't know. Were they suffocations? I
they
don't
were
get it.
probably against fucking scrubs. Let's be real.
I mean,
I should probably pull up this card.
yeah, it's usually like when they show that, it's like, oh, those finishes were the first 5 fights of her career.
Yeah.
None of these
You
people have
nailed it.
wikis.
Wait, first round finishes, they said?
Oh yeah, 5 first round finishes.
All right, so none were in the she's 0-2 in the UFC with 2 decision losses. Uh Before that, she had 3 straight first round finishes. One was a doctor stoppage, though, in between rounds.
Okay.
And then, yeah, 2 of her first 4 career fights against the same chick, by the way, were both first round finishes. She armbarred her and then she TKO'd her.
All right. So a
So,
little
yeah.
inflated. Just the
I
way
mean, I should just click on this chick. The chick she beat twice is 0-6. The other chick who she beat in 55 seconds is 0-4.
Okay.
The chick
Makes
who was a doctor stoppage in between rounds is 2-1.
Not bad.
And her last fight before the UFC, which was a first round rear naked choke, that chick, her page doesn't want to load for me. The anticipation is going to be killing me here. It's Sherdog for you. I feel like Sherdog works for like 3 clicks and then it'll. All right, here we go. 0-5. Dude, that's wild. So she has 5 first round finishes. 4 of them came against opponents who have never won a fight before.
Inflated to the fullest.
Oh my God.
Just
That's,
has the bike pump in her back pocket.
bro, how do you beat an 0-5 person or an 0-4 person going into that fight? And then the UFC goes, get that girl in here.
Yeah,
Give her a shot.
finish.
She's ready to go. She's ready to fucking go.
She must have been grandfathered in at a different time.
Dude, that's wild. All right, let's rip this shit.
Ready to rip.
Guys, we got 88 people watching, but only 44 likes. We can at least get to 50 likes by the time we blow this out. Bong gong, if you're smoking, let's fucking go, baby. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Just in time for the tail of the tape.
Oh, yeah.
Dos Santos, 4 years younger, 1 inch shorter. Same reach.
She's going to be 9-8 if she loses this fight. I think she's going to win. Alice is going to win. And I'm going to look stupid but I'm gonna have her to win by points, and she's gonna win by a finish in the first round, and we're gonna look stupid. And then we're both good. You know what? That's what's gonna happen. Alice is gonna win in round one, and we're both gonna look stupid. Watch.
I mean,
I
I
already
won't
know
look
it.
stupid because I got her with the +5.5 spread,
God
but
damn it.
but I was thinking more like close decision loss than I
Well,
was.
what was her with the spread? It was -180,
So
something.
I took 5.5, which was I have it in a parlay, so I don't actually know what it was.
Oh, so it's probably really good then. If because
But
yeah.
well, ever since that fucking Patty Pimblett Michael Chandler fight, I've realized that 3.5, 5.5, 7.5 aren't that far. They take off like 10 points to give you the extra spread points. So like if it's -200 for someone +3.5, it's like -220 to get them +5.5. I'm like, all right, I'll take those extra points for fucking 20 points off the top. So I've been just like looking at those alt fucking spreads now.
I need
Yo,
to get
shout out
more
Allan
spreads.
W with the $2 dono says, Gaff, how about we put some tea in that bong?
I need to clean this thing out before I start putting tea
That's
in it. I
always his
ain't gonna lie
go-to
to
thing. He's dying to get tea in the bong. I mean,
yeah. Alice looks in really good shape. I'm not gonna lie. She looks in great shape for this fight, which could be a problem for this young gun, Dos Santos.
we'll see. What's your clock situation?
I'm 4 seconds ahead of you.
I'm a couple seconds ahead of my clock. I'm at
Okay,
45, 44.
I'm still ahead of you.
All right, let me skip ahead and see what happens here. All right, now I'm at 29, 28.
We're in sync now.
All right, so let me take 10 off of this.
Okay.
Pause it
Okay. Take
good.
down. Nope.
All right,
No take.
clock's synced up now.
Alice with the pressure though.
She looks a lot bigger.
Yeah. Right. Like she's been definitely working out. For sure. I do not remember her looking this defined in her last fight. I feel like she knows her back's against the wall with a 9-7 record right now, especially with 2 losses in the UFC.
True.
And Rayanne, she's young. She's. Was she like 24, 25?
She is. What did I X out of it?
She's going for a takedown now.
She's 29.
Oh, she's 29.
And she turns 30 next week.
All right, not the youngest.
I was way off. Fatima Klein steals both of their lunch money and their shoes. Both of these girls, yeah. Is Fatima strawweight or flyweight? Oh, you're talking
Klein got a
against
hand.
Macy and Erin? Gaff consistently smoke Mog and you, Luke. Lucas said
What's
there's a
that
lot of
mean?
bums in the UFC. Fresh fish dinner, breakfast of champions. What up, DJ Serenity now? Damn straight. DJ was good. Yo, does Tonyoni have a ref cam on? Does he? No. I don't see it. Unless it's on the other side. I can't see it right now. Fight of the night. What up, B&B? Hey, yo, DJ. Yo, DJ. Ardelean is used to taking big shots to the dome. Counter
Oh.
that indeed looks like a body cam. Oh, on his fucking neck. I was looking up at his head. Because isn't the
What
ref
is it?
cam on the glasses? But yeah, I
You
don't know what
felt
he's wearing on his chest. Maybe. They
maybe
should steal that
swinging.
idea, dude. LOL shot a double leg like a toddler with head straight into the body. Good eye. The ESPN Plus player looks a little different. Wonder if they actually have people working on the interface for once. LTV will be excited about this. Is a fighter's only fan tax deductible if you are self-employed in the industry? Probably. Allan W, thank you for the $20. He said, I got to go to a cooking lesson. Just dropping some love. Peace, bro. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the love. Enjoy your cooking lesson. Hope you cook up some good shit.
Alice
Gaff,
looking good. She's marking up Rayanne Dos Santos. I'm just saying.
Let's take a quick pick at these live odds. Oh, you're right. Ardelean plus 100 right now. Dos Santos minus 130.
Yeah.
I'm liking this for my spread bet because all I need is one round on 2 judges' scorecards.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, again. Well, again. Yeah. They're swinging. I like this.
Dave said, can you spill any secrets on the MK merch announcement? What kind of secrets we talking here? I don't want to give too much away. All I can tell you is that tune in for the announcement on Monday. And, cool new designs. Some limited edition designs. Some old favorites. Some new kinds of merch. Shit like that.
Ooh.
Oh. That's an Ardelean round for me.
Yeah, that's definitely she might get that fucking finish, bro. The way it's looking, it's going downhill.
Oh, they just told her in her corner that she lost too.
For sure. Especially after that last punch.
I appreciate the honesty always, though. Even if it's obvious. Obvious to us, the corner doesn't always admit it. Yo, shout out to Dave, too. I got to give Dave a shout out. Dave is sending me, he got main card minute beanies made up and basically like samples. And he was like, yo, let me know like which beanie you like, whatever. He's sending me a few of those. He's also sending Just Bleed Radio beanies.
What?
And he's like, oh, can you give them to Luke and Brian or whatever? I was like, I'm fucking giving one to Gaff too. Like, I don't know how many he sent, but I was like, Luke Thomas is not going to wear this shit. BC will. I'll give you that for a fact. So like, the one for Luke, I'm giving to you if there's only a couple.
Sure.
But if there's extra, I mean, either way, we're taking like I'll rock that shit. So I appreciate you, Dave. You're the man, and looking forward to getting that shit. Round number dos.
I'm worried. Rayanne is not gonna get this sub. She's gonna kill this parlay real quick. Oh. She's definitely not going to get this.
Oh, and she gets taken down. That was damn.
Yeah, the optics aren't looking great for her. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, Brown Setter 10-9 Ardelean. You know it's official now. Gonna see Bronstetter on Wednesday too. I told you I'm gonna tell him he's our guy.
The unofficial judge, third judge for us. You just have his scorecard like ready.
Dude, I should just have a lot like I do with the live chat here. Just have a live like his Twitter feed. Like, oh, new tweet in, guys. Just load it. Take this, bro. Where were we? Amazing meme for fans. Oh, yeah, dude. Allan W. did have some good meme. By the way, that vaping is for closers. Another possible thing. That was a fun round. Dos Santos is being an absolute fool. She's a black belt in BJJ. Take this broad down. Dos Santos by sub. I threw 20 at it, so let's see. Well, I think we all did, but fuck, man. Not looking great. Allan W., that was some gold you submitted. Would definitely rock a main card minute beanie. Let's go, Jake. Just different fabrics. JBR beanie is still cheap with much nicer fabric, but probably too warm. Gotcha. I mean, I don't wear beanies in like the summer. I'll wear them around the house sometimes just because like if you see me wearing a beanie on MK, it's because I had just a crazy hair and I haven't showered and I'm like, fuck this. I'm just rocking a beanie. Like, but other than that, like I rock them all day in the fucking winter, but it's summer anyway. So. But like if you get like I'd wear one all stream because it's like cool enough in my room that it's like all right. Just different fabrics. I did that already. JBR gear. Where's the link? Yeah, Dave. Where you guys got to start selling that shit. First time here. The synchronized puff made my night. Let's go. Typical BJJ fighter that can't wrestle. Yeah, kind of terrible time of the year for beanies. But that's why it's perfect to stock up on them, right? Also, Big Beanie got anytime and I ordered for myself, by the way. I didn't want to spoil it until the next stream because I was gonna have them by the next stream probably. But fucking Manich, my boy showers for main card minute. Yeah, not for MK, but for main card minute. I mean, shit. Fucking, that's mad funny. No, you know what it is I go for a run every day. You guys know this, and I'm like,
excuses.
I'm not going for a run before MK, so I'm always like, I'll go at, like, I don't usually shower till I go for my run. So if you see me in the morning, I'm usually I look like a fucking mess. But you know, that's obviously unless I got work like real work, leave the house work, you know. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I ordered 2 main card minute mugs just for myself. One is a black one with like the OG logo, and then the other one is the Lazy Bed logo that he made with like the pot leaf and shit on it. And that's a white mug. And then I also got the Lazy Bed logo on a pint glass. And I'm looking
nice.
Yeah, I'm looking mad forward to getting them. The pint glass, like I don't know how long it's gonna take. They haven't told me it's shipped yet, but the mugs I'll have by next stream. So. But wow, you're so much better than us, bro. You run every morning. Not every morning, every day. Almost never in the morning, actually. I usually just smoke weed first thing in the morning, get real lazy, eat a bunch, and then, you know, come like 2 p.m.-ish, that's when I'm like, all right, let's go for a run. I have so many MK mugs. I used to abuse that free Malcolm merch code. Me too, dude. I think I have every like iteration of their mugs. But yeah, speaking of Manich, I don't know if you saw this earlier. His takedown entries are too funny. Knows she needs a takedown, but doesn't know how to do it.
Yeah, this is
yeah,
over.
blood,
this is gonna
blood
be
the
an
bit.
Ardelean decision, which we have, so that's not the worst.
I didn't watch this round at all. Who's winning it? Ardelean or?
Oh yeah, 2-0.
Damn. Ardelean, that's how they're saying it. Ah, shit. Oh, man, in the future, I can make ink-infused mugs for about $5 a piece. I have some great custom MK mugs. Dude, Dave is like, I'm not even, like, knocking this at all. He fucking, like, because he can make all this shit himself, is like, yeah, I'll just make that shit. This is what I need. I need to, like, make Islanders shit, Knicks shit, just, like, totally illegally just take their logo, fucking print it on shit. Like, oh, yeah, I got that Knicks shirt for $5. Like,
yeah, that's smart.
But yeah, Dave might have to be my merch guy, the official main card minute merch guy. All right, we're going 10-9 again.
10-9. Dos Santos needs to finish. She needs a sub. Because she ain't going to knock her out.
Oh, good call. Imagine. Or best case for me would be a corrupt ass decision. Like she wins this round and they give her the decision. And then I get the decision bet and the spread bet. Yeah, like Dana Blanco says it's 1-1, but he's got money on it, so.
That's fair. But I don't see it that way. If her corner said it's 1-1, they might have lied to her just to get her spirits up.
Fuck my clock. You look at the odds on this pay-per-view next week?
Not at all.
Not loving them. Main card, very like lopsided every fight kind of thing, you know?
Gotta choose your dogs carefully.
Yeah. Well, it's like Vicente Luque is a dog. I love him as a dog in that fight. I will say that. Against Kevin Holland.
I remember my Kevin Holland rule. He gets like 1 or 2 wins. I forget which streak we're on, but I know which direction to bet on him. So
he was coming off 2 losses, and then he just beat Gunnar Nelson.
I think he's good to lose another couple fights. So you got to take who.
That's what I'm saying.
So Luque for sure.
Bro, Luque at like decent plus. He's like plus 170, I think. Like it's good plus money on him.
Has Kevin Holland ever fought Jack Della Maddalena?
Yes. Split
How did that
decision.
fight go?
Split decision, Jack.
See, that's the only thing that throws a wrench in the plans because now Kevin might feel like he has something to fight for. He's like, I went to split decision with that dude. I could be a champion. You know what that,
Yeah.
So it could lead him to that same type of run that he was doing at middleweight. That's why I'm worried about this fight. I remember my logic now on that. That's why I was like, if Bilal wins, he's just happy to be that guy because he's another grappler at the top. But like Jack
True.
at the top, he's like, oh, I got a shot
True.
here.
The other fights were Joe Pyfer, Kelvin Gastelum. Gastelum's obviously a big dog in that.
I'm going with that draw again. We're gonna redo that CP units.
I forgot all
We're gonna
about how
redo it.
I originally scored or like predicted that. Juliana Pena, obviously a huge dog to Kayla, and then Sean O'Malley, a huge dog to Marab. And what fight am I blanking on? There's obviously another one in there. Second fight on the main card. Oh, Apache Mix Mario Bautista. That's actually decent odds.
It's grapplers delight night. I'm going
Apache,
all grapplers.
Apache's only like minus 170, which isn't bad.
Apache's in my grapplers.
Bro, how about the New York parlay next week? Marab and Apache. Love it. Love it.
What was that, plus 106?
It's probably just plus money because Marab's like high twos and Patchy's high ones minus. So, but if you want to do the Long Island Luke parlay, it's going to be them two plus there's an Aussie prospect in like the first fight of the night, Quillen Salkilled. So you do the Aussie and the two New Yorkers. I mean, come on. Then you get some real plus money on it.
I'm into it.
I don't know what his odds are, so we'll see. But this is a sloppy slopper.
We love the sloppy mess.
Jack Slack got pissed I used his logo. LOL. That's fucking hilarious. That's so good, dude. Must be so frustrating being a fighter with absolute zero power. 99% of female fighters, like a bad nightmare, landing punches that do absolutely nothing. This is a sloppy slopper. First head and arm throw of the night. It's why we love women's MMA. It's 318 looking like the worst pay-per-view card of the year. 318 is what? Dustin Max 3? I'd have to look at the card. I don't know who else is really on it. Who's the co-main on that?
You're the co-main.
Yo, why don't I know that card at all? UFC 318. Marvin Vittori, Brendan Allen is the co-main. Then we got Neil Magny, Gunnar Nelson. Oh, I don't know if these fights are in any particular order yet. Because there's also like Ikram Alaskarov, Bruno Ferreira. I like that fight.
Ikram Alaskarov.
Alaskarov versus Bruno the Hulk Ferreira. Kyler Phillips versus Vinicius Oliveira. That's a good fight too. Not my cup of tea, but Amanda Hebas versus Baby Shark. Also a good fight.
I gotta go, Baby Shark looked small in her last fight. It could happen again. Kibas is a bully in there.
I feel like Hebas is so wishy-washy. I'd probably take Baby Shark in that.
Really?
I'd have to see the odds. I could be swayed either direction. Oh, Peter's saying Dos Santos actually win in the third, but Peter sometimes gives like joking scores, so I don't actually know. When was the last time you guys took a tea break? I swear I haven't been stoned in a long time. We took one before this fight. That's why. It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll take one in like 2 minutes. Once we get the decision here. Ardelean turned into hamburger, Mexican water versus Piper 2. Dos Santos, Splitty City. That Aussie kid is wild looking. LOL. Quillen South. Yeah, he's got the mustache and shit. UFC 318 looks great. Dakota fights that day. Yeah, Dakota fights at fucking 4 a.m. Eastern time that day. Gaff, were you watching that round at all? Because I wasn't.
I watched it pretty well, but I thought it was a nice Ardelean 3-0 sweep, but I could be wrong. All right,
well, I'll go against the grain then and give it to Dos Santos there.
I really thought maybe. All right, I guess not. Really? No, you guys are fucking with me, right?
Is
All
it
right, here we
splitting?
go.
You're ahead of me, bro.
No, well, they're back, but I don't see the ref. I just see them hyping themselves up and shit.
All right, let me turn
It's
it up.
160 to 93. I'd be confused if Dos Santos won this decision, to be
Oh,
honest.
dude, got Chinese earlier once again. Had a dope fortune for the bets.
Oh, I have one on my table. I forgot to fucking open it. I had Chinese recently too. What does it say?
I can't read it either from here, but I hope you guys can read it. I'll read it from here. It says, "You will have a stroke of good luck in your finances." And I
Ooh,
was like,
I like
all right, right before stream.
that.
Okay, okay.
uh,
Yo, shout out Devin Doherty for the $10 saying Nixon 7. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. All right, here we go. 30-27, 29-28,
yeah, it's
and
gotta be.
29-28. Alice Ardelean. So she
Yeah,
damn well covered the spread.
that
She won the
seemed pretty
fucking fight.
easy.
All right, now I need the next fight to end by knockout because of that. Because that was my parlay. Ardelean plus 5.5, and then fight end by KO. It's plus 200.
Huh. Say feel. Uh,
I don't actually feel that though. I feel like it goes the distance. But Bolaji, he looks like he could fuck people up. Michael Aswell taking this fight on short notice. There's some pieces here.
I gotta see the odds because if it's like a good +5, +6 range or higher, I might take
He's
Aki round one.
Oh, I was gonna say the odds have ballooned like crazy, just money line wise on that fight. Because when it opened, Aki was like minus 300. He's like minus 600 now.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not liking it. Him by TKO and round one isn't fucking looking cool. It's only +400.
Ardelean
Yeah,
turned
it's a
into
stay away
Hamber.
fight.
Oh, I give her the third. Still lost though. Kevster, Scotland. Irish Hindu girls are crazy. Wish I was single. Not a fat bridesmaid in sight. 20 plus. Has to be unanimous. It's a split. No, it wasn't a split. It was unanimous. Let's go, Devin. 4 a.m.
Uh,
Eastern is 9 a.m. UK, which still sucks, but welcome to our world of ridiculous fight times. That's a good point. It's just like, it's so PFL.
I don't know what I want to do.
Like, not to say we should get all the fight times should be catered to us, Danger, but it's like, there's a reason everyone else does. Like, if I'm not mistaken, it's the biggest market, or it's bigger than just the UK. And I don't know. It doesn't make much sense. Oh no, we meant you still have a stroke. Good luck in your finances. uh, Still at 5 plus slot fest, but respect the banging. People pay to see her. Kevster, Scotland. Is John ever going to fight Tom? Kind of feels like he is just being a dick. I say no. I say no at this point. I'm out. I'm out of the John Jones, Tom Aspinall possibility.
Yo, what are the odds on like a Bolaji sub? I'm feeling something funky.
You're fucking wild for that. Hold on. Let me just check what his shit is before I say you're wild for that. Okay, he has one submission win. He's also lost by submission. I guess you're not wild because Aswell, which definitely isn't how you say his name, has never won by sub or lost by sub. But that totally
There's a
when you give me
first
that
time for
unknown, it's on
everything.
the table. All right, so
I'm not taking
Oki,
that.
bro, plus 1400.
I'm not taking it. It's probably gonna hit because I'm not taking it.
Yeah.
But wish I'd throw $2 at it.
I think there's value on the dog here, bro.
What is Aki by finish? What is that? Plus 140? That's not good
Aki,
enough.
yeah.
If it was like plus 200, I'd be like, oh, let's just do that.
This also isn't good enough, but I like this one. Aki by KO or Aswell by decision, -105.
Hmm.
It's a good parlay
What
piece.
about Aki by submission or as well by this? I'm really stuck on this submission
You're
shit.
like, I
There's
just need
nothing. There's nothing I really. Is there a split possibility in this fight? Because I kind of like the fight to be won by split decision at plus 450. I almost kind of like that. Split or majority decision, actually. So
I also think that's wild.
wild and plus
Yeah.
450.
Not because you're betting, you're like putting so many things. You're like, all right, I'm betting it goes the distance. I'm betting the guy I think wins, and I'm betting that one judge gives it to the other guy. Like,
What about Bolaji Aki to win in rounds 1 to 2 at plus 200? I kind of like that,
I like that
right?
mostly because I need the fight to end by knockout, so I'll be rooting for a quick finish.
You know what? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yep. Yep. Bolaji Aki 1 or 2s. Bolaj Ashki.
The
I'm the Hajbaj.
Bolage.
Bro, I still gotta put in this fucking basketball bet, man. I don't know what I want to do because I've been fucked every single night. Every night when I went Brunts because I thought Cat was injured because of the last game, I was like, all right, I'm keeping Cat at all my bets. He is a fan fucking tastic game, of course. And then I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna do Brunson 30 and it will be 15 and Bridges 15 because they got to do
No,
something
you
because
can't.
Cat ain't gonna do
Oh,
shit.
well, I actually had both of them to get 15 the other game too, and neither of them got it. I was in on that too. But
Yes.
the
I
Brunson
just
30 is never worth it. Brunson points is never worth the value. Even if he drops 40 in the game, it's never worth it.
But it's minus 120. That's basically even money. Like
Nah, see that, bro, that's like,
he's gonna get 30.
no, see, he's going to get 20, but that's like -900. Like, it's not worth it
Yeah.
ever.
It's worse. It's minus 1500.
That's why I go assist. I go assists with him. I go fucking like, dude, like OG to get like one assist is like -200, like shit, something crazy. Josh Hart to hit a 3 is always like -175. You got to look for these like little nuances. And then you don't even have to pay attention to the game. You're like, oh, I got my steal, I got my 3-pointer, and I got 4 assists from that one guy. Like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah. It's just so sweaty. All right. Hopefully this fight ends by 8 so I can just put it in. I know what I have to do.
I need a fucking.
I
I
just don't
fucked
want to
up.
tie it up just yet. It's tough because I'm not playing with a lot right now. A lot of the money's out on UFC, and what I have left, I got to use for the rest of the night and save a little for the Blanchfield takedowns, the ladder. So I got to divvy everything the right ways tonight. I'm in a tough spot. That's why we need some wins to roll in.
I
Let's
need to
get
figure
some
out my
wins.
TV situation because I got a TV over here I could put the Knicks game on, but I also wanted to put up the boxing for BC's sake. I might have to use this laptop I got here. I
Also,
don't know.
I'm staying away from boxing because the odds were dog shit. I wanted
Oh,
to
bro,
do Plant
I did
7 to 12. It's basically minus money.
here. I did 2 parlays on the boxing. I'll give them to you right now. Just those 2 fights because I don't really
Okay,
know anyone else. Uh, you're not gonna love one. I think you're gonna love the other. I don't think you're gonna love the odds on either, though, to be honest.
probably not.
So I took the over in both. Over 8.5 in Charlo Lamana and over 9.5 in Plant Resendiz. It's
Okay,
plus 236, just in case we get some upsets or decisions, you know. And
okay,
then I took both A sides by KO. So Plant by KO and Charlo by KO. And that is plus 165. So it's
okay.
like bit of a hedge. So like depending on what happens in the
That's what I
Charlo
like. I
fight,
like both those guys by KO.
I knew you were gonna like that one, but I didn't think you'd love the odds on it. I feel like you normally
That's why I
like.
didn't take it yet because I want
Yeah.
to put to make money on that. I'd have to put like 100 on it, and I don't want to do that, especially with those two assholes.
Yeah. Well, that's
Especially,
why
well,
I'm
not
like,
those two assholes. I love Plant. Plant's my dog, and he gets it done every time. It's the other fucking asshole, and you
yeah,
never
yeah.
know where his head's at.
Dude,
You
well,
know what I
that's why
mean?
I'm like, yo, low key, like Lamana might be a live dog. I almost considered throwing on him, but then I was like, nah, I'm gonna feel dumb as hell if Charlo runs right through him.
Could be like a fucking Hogan situation where we're like, damn, this motherfucker's still in the fight. It's like, oh shit, all right, well, scared me
Yeah,
for a
but
second.
I also, depending on what happens in the Charlo fight, is what I'll be rooting for in the Caleb fight. Because like, if he knocks him out in under 8.5 rounds, I'm gonna be like, all right, well, I need Caleb by knockout now. Or if he gets a late knockout, that would be fit. Imagine they both hit, like they both get late knockouts. That would be dope. But
That would be everything cashes. What time do
we're
those like? What time will the Charlo fight start? Do you know? Like, walk out for that.
so I didn't look. I think it's a 4-fight main. It might only be a 3-fight main.
And
They're
it starts at
definitely.
like 8.
It starts at 8 for sure, and they're
Okay.
co-main and main. So maybe like
11.
10 o'clock and 11 o'clock,
All right, so we have
or
time.
9 o'clock and 10 o'clock if it's a 3-fight. But I think it's a 4-fight.
Hopefully a dub from basketball could lead to,
Yeah.
a little boxing back going in.
Where were we with this? People pay to see her. Kevster Scotland. Is Sean ever go? Oh, I did that already. You what, mate? Our markets are absolutely massive. Oh, hell yeah. I'm fine with most fights being at U.S. favorable times, but maybe not when UK world champions are fighting it. Also, fuck. I mean, that's 100%. And especially when you got, like, if you have an event in your country, I guess that's what they're doing here. I guess I'm being a total hypocrite. Sorry, guys. I don't fucking know. Tom versus 2 bantamweights. Who wins? UFC bantamweights? I don't know, bro.
One. Just takes one.
Yeah, but like Tom versus like, I don't think Marab is the best play here.
Definitely not the best play.
Even though he's the champion, I think the best play is like more of like maybe like a Figgy.
And a Sandhagen.
A Figgy and a Sandhagen could beat an Aspinall. I think they could. They're professional fighters. It's not like they're just 2 small average guys.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
2 at a time would be tough because they know where to hit you too. So one's just got to distract you. Yeah, come up from behind you. I mean, like, are we talking legal MMA rules? Well, either way, you could still get punched from behind and knocked out. You just got to come around the side. So you know what? Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna go the 2 bantamweights to win.
I agree. Oki rounds 1 to 2. You got it right, Gav?
Yeah, I also have him by TKO. Same odds, plus 200, plus 170.
All right. Hopefully I got this right. Let's see.
He looks mean. He looks really mean.
That's what I was saying. I was like, he looks like he knocks people the fuck out. Jeff was saying Ty Halliburton points and I can't. I do this with the Yankees too and Islanders. Like I can't put the opposing team in the parlay because then if my team like shuts them out, does really good. I mean, it doesn't happen in basketball. Shuts them out, but you know what I mean. Like you're gonna feel like a fucking idiot if the Knicks win and you had Tyrese Halliburton was like the only leg that didn't hit in your parlay. You're like, why the fuck did I put this motherfucker in here? You know, like that's how I feel at least.
That's why I only had Knicks in my bets last time, and I thought it was going to hit because they were doing so well. And then,
dude, well, that's like Yankees last night. I did a Yankee parlay and a Dodger parlay because I was like, fuck, man, the Dodgers have so like it's so tempting to throw Ohtani in a parlay, so I had to, but I was like, keep it separate from the Yankee shit so it doesn't fuck me over. Like,
I'm sad because I hit a hits parlay. And I wanted to do a home run parlay with the same people, but I didn't do it. Guess what my hits parlay was?
what?
It was Ohtani, Judge, Grisham, and Goldschmidt. Every single one of them.
They all got it.
Yeah, I was so mad because I won. I hit the hits one, but I was like, I knew I should have put that home run one in too. Like I was such a dumbass for it.
See, I had the opposite thought. I was like, yo, I'm not putting Judge or Ohtani homer because it's so obvious that like they're the 2 stars. Like neither of them's gonna hit a homer. Like, come on, you know, like.
And of course, when they have the shittiest odds for them. That's how it goes.
I didn't watch the game at all. I
fell asleep watching the game, bro. I woke up in the last inning or the last couple innings. I was like, we are losing?
Yeah. I was
like, what happened? It's 5-2. What happened?
Oh, fuck. Big shots here. They're trading. Bro, Oki could definitely get knocked out here, but also he's landing bigger shots. Yeah. He just seems like he's not. When he gets hit, he reacts weird. even
He
though it's
doesn't
not the
wear it
hardest
well.
shot. Yeah, it's something like.
They're both starting to faint more. Bro, I can't
Lazy,
believe we're only 90 seconds in. This is crazy.
I know. Lazy said he thought Aswell had Stack in his corner for a second.
Imagine.
Almost the smoke. Lazy, I think you said Aswell's a trash on another pod, so I took your advice and put a few units on Oki. Hope this hits. I think Knicks win the series if they win today. I hope you're right. I don't even want to say what I've been thinking, but I've kind of been doubting them the last few games. Both teams to score 24 points in each quarter night plus 700. Dude, I've been baited into those bets now a few times on all these playoff games, and unless it's 20 points, it's not hitting. Like, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, the chat is crashing on this computer, and that's where I guess I could do it on this one. Fuck it.
Blowout fights. I mean, blowout games like, the Thunder, teams like that are worth it, but the Knicks are usually in close games.
Yeah, like, and good defensive team. Like, I don't know. It's just even like the fucking. I did it for the Minnesota Thunder game 5, and fucking Minnesota scored 8 points in the first quarter. I was like, all right, well, there goes that fucking bet. The phrase
The
I've been hearing
Timberwolves.
is completely not ready. Even if he doesn't hit, I love the intel. Oki looks intense and focused. Oki KO round 1 or 2. So we all saw 2 big reasons Macy missed weight, right? Which current champ do you think will lose the belt first? All right, well, Juliana Pena.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, we
Nailed
have
it.
a week for
Nailed
one of
it.
them.
Nailed it, motherfucker. Yeah, just because of timing. Juliana Pena. And then the next title fight is for a
Could be
vacant
Murad,
belt.
bro. We
Could
might
be
get a
Murad.
trilogy. We just I'm not saying I think he'll lose. I think he'll win the fight, but I think the judges might give him an L. We've seen that
Yeah.
with O'Malley before.
I also just realized, dude, that we're getting both bantamweight title fights on that card. Like, why aren't they billing it as like double bantamweight? Like,
Yeah. Too much alliteration.
yeah. Islam Pena, Hart rebounds a lock. Then 8+. Yeah, I'd like Hart to get 10. I have him 10+ in my parlay. Oki needs to calm down.
Points or
Nervous, settling
rebounds?
in.
Okay.
Aswell looking quick. If Knicks win, will you guys to downtown and go ham and try to get on the side talk video going crazy? If they win, I mean, Nick, Gaff's not even a Knicks fan, so
Yeah.
definitely not for him. Also, like, I'm like an hour from the city. I'm not about to like he won, then get on the train and like go in.
You're
I
sober up by the time you get there.
I would definitely go to the championship parade as long as it wasn't on a Monday or a Friday, like during MK. But I went to the Yankee parade in '09. That was the last championship New York, besides the Giants, but First minute points in NBA is often good prop. He looks so uncomfortable as well round, in my opinion.
What?
No, it was an
Oh,
Oki round, right?
Aswell. Yeah, no, that's an Oki. Oh, at the end there, it might have changed. That was
I'm
a
going
nice little
Oki
hook.
because I wasn't paying close enough attention. So sometimes you got to just wing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Oki too. But Aswell doesn't look as bad as we expected him to.
I was saying, I think he was a live dog.
Was he the biggest dog on the card?
He might be, and he's plus 120 right now. So I think he
It's
definitely
always
won
like
that round.
that. It's always like that. It's always the biggest dog on the card wins. And it's
Uh,
always the one that sinks my parlays.
Yo, shout out John Ray who gifted a membership. Let's fucking go, John Ray. Walter got the membership. Let's go. The Ultimate Bellator Championships tonight? Tonight? Close round. Live odds for Aswell went from plus 700 to plus 145 now. Took a couple shots. Beer money for that roundhouse kick, Gaff. Close round. Aswell has a good chin. Aswell beat him by the end of that round. Oki looks mentally weak.
I can see
Oki
that.
gonna gas out if he doesn't get a finish soon.
Yeah, I feel that. I think Aswell's starting to take this fight over right now. Because I feel like Oki thought his chin would still be there. And, I mean, his chin wouldn't still be there. And it is. And now he's like, oh, shit, this guy took my shots. So it's not looking good if this turns into a decision fight for Oki. Not gonna lie. We're looking dead in the water a little bit.
I mean, I need the KO regardless. So if he goes down 2 rounds, I'm cool with it. But you need the finish in the first 2 rounds, so fuck.
I also
All right.
have Oki TKO, so it's all good. I also have Oki in the one more round parlay. Don't forget that.
Oh shit. That's
Yeah,
first leg,
that's
obviously.
first leg.
Yeah.
So that'd be sad. Okay, Braun gave it to Oki. Braun gave it to Oki.
Okay, Braun. Oh, Mike Heck getting a tweet. Dude, Korean John. Okay, Hanato
Who
Moicano was.
is?
Yo, thank you. That's so funny. Hanato Moicano was on Ariel like last week or something, and he's like, "Motherfucker, who is Korean John?" He's like,
Who is
"This
Korean John, my brother?"
He's like, "This motherfucker's on every broadcast. No one knows who he is." Like all the he named him and someone else. He's like, "Motherfucker, there's like 3 people that always get their tweets." He's like, "I've never seen these guys." Like, it's so funny. It's like,
I
I
love
forget
Moicano.
Ryan Frederick. That's another one. No disrespect. I don't know who that is, but like, I'm like, who the fuck? All right, whatever. Like, at least
Yeah,
we know
there's a
Mike
few.
Heck. We know Aaron Bronstead, or it's like
They must know somebody on the UFC brass or something.
something. Because then it's like, why don't they take my tweets, bro?
Is his algorithm that good that he gets on UFC broadcasts?
Dude, only one person in Tapology had Ardelean. So they're in first with 75 points. Everyone else has 0.
And it wasn't me. Damn it.
No, but we're all, dude, tied in second right now, Gaff. Nice job. We're all tied in second. Nice job.
Does
everyone.
anyone have Aswell?
I mean, I could look. Let's just check the person in first. Person in first has Aswell by decision.
Stop. Stop.
What do I have? I have Oki decision. I'll take that.
I probably had mine's already dead, whatever mine was.
You have Oki KO round 1.
Yeah.
But if you get an Oki KO, you'll still get, 2 of those points.
Not looking likely. Aswell looks fresh. Was this guy just waiting in the shadows for this card?
So he was, first of all, dude, this is happening a lot now. We did his Contender Series watch along, funny enough. Like, we did 2 random Contender Series watch alongs. He fought on one of them. He lost and then was booked this week, I think, to fight someone else on like the regional scene, and then was the last minute call up because he had a fight. So he was like in camp, but he wasn't preparing for Oki, obviously. But also he lost on Contender Series, so no one's going into it being like, "Oh yeah, he's really good." Like maybe if he had won and didn't get the contract.
Oki landed some nice shots, and now he's pushing Aswell back. Before, Aswell was circling pretty well, but now Oki's stopping, cutting him off, and then pushing him back now with some shots. Okay, Aswell now. Oh, he's backing up again. Oh, he's backing up again. Oh, no, that's not good. You got to circle off, my boy. Aswell. Lucky he slipped there.
My guy Adam Martin.
Strikes are on Aswell's side for this round, surprisingly. Ooh. Might not be by the end of this, but definitely not going to be by the end of this round. He just keeps landing big shots on him.
John Ray said Ryan Frederick is a reporter from the publication Wrestling Observer. They cover pro wrestling and MMA. That's probably why I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Not saying they don't have coverage, but if your publication's called Basketball Observer, I'm not going to go to it for MMA news. Wrestling Observer. It's like, I think WWE at least. I don't think like collegiate.
I think Aswell's starting to gas in this round. I'm giving that to Aki.
You're going Gaswell?
Aki way.
Oh, dude, I've seen that. That's the fucking guy in the bodega or whatever.
That's why I keep saying that.
It's like, let me get a chopped cheese on pancakes with Fruit Loops on top, the Aki way.
I'm gonna get it chopped as well. Uh, no spinach, extra cheese, no sauce
No sauce.
on a pita.
You got to just think of the weirdest shit. Peter said, opposite of round one, Oki finishing strong to steal the round.
Yeah. And it looks like momentum's his direction right now. He's still in the more powerful shots, and he's starting to get the volume off.
Damn, they were too quick with me. I was hoping to beat them to the clock.
Okay. Everything was like, oh, let me get out of there. Arms looking a little heavy for Aswell. When he tries to get him up, they look a little slow to get up there.
Would you say he's not moving as well? Kevster, Scotland, heading to the titty bar. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the UFC action. Thank you, Kevster. I hope you enjoy the titty bar. Lazy said, hope you enjoy the titties more. Yeah, he was on the same page. Oh, Ryan Frederick, speak of the devil, 2018 Oki after 2.
It would have been nice to take Oki after that first round at the close to, because he was what, minus 600 before the fight.
True.
And that would have been a nice double down moment.
Right now he is minus 1450.
Would have been a
great opportunity miss there.
Huge miss. He buckled Aswell a little bit with that left hook.
Bro, you know what annoys me is had Dos Santos won by decision, I had the over 2.5 in this, but because Ardelean covered the spread instead, I had fight NKO, and I feel like, as
Were
always,
you trying to rhyme?
No, I wasn't. Did I rhyme? I didn't even notice.
I was 4 bars in a row that rhymed.
Oh, dude. Naturally fucking spitting rhymes over here, motherfucker. Speaking of, I'm like really not big into rap anymore, but did you hear the new Clips song?
No, I didn't.
Bro, I mean, I'm a sucker for Pusha T and Clips and everything. Like, dude, someone said a new Clips song dropped. I was like, word? It's a banger. It's a banger.
Okay.
Malice is back too. Like, it's good. It's good.
I'll check it out after this for sure.
I really wanted to put it on the Instagram story tonight, but it just wasn't working, so I just picked a different Pusha T song. I was like, all right.
Sometimes you gotta,
Yeah, I was in that mood,
Yeah. Just gotta get it done. Before you fall behind.
Over 2.5 just hit. So if anyone had that, congratulations to you. Lazy said, Oki may have some of the worst defense I've seen at 155. Thank God Aswell has no pop. Pop. I said that cool, right?
Yeah. It's tight.
Popped.
You never know with judges, guys. You never know with judges.
Wow. Look at those fucking numbers. Almost identical.
That's what I'm saying. You never know with some judges.
Dude, that's fucking wild. It was like 258 strikes thrown to 256 strikes thrown, 122 strikes landed to 121 strikes landed. Like, what are the fucking odds?
It's their trading, man. That's a trader's fight right there. I go, you go. I go, you go.
Yeah, but you could still trade and have like lopsided numbers if it's like 1 shot for every 2 shots or something, or like 2 shots for every 3 shots.
That's why I think Bolaji in danger of losing this fight, even though, people are saying he won those rounds. I don't know who's judging tonight. I don't know if what's his name is at the boxing events or what's her name is at the boxing events, or if they're
Adelaide?
here. But yeah, if they're here, we could get some funky business going on, because they're like, oh, Aswell showed a lot of heart. I think he deserved to win. Be like, motherfucker, we ain't judging heart. We're judging the fight. What are we
If
doing?
this was 5 rounds, though, I feel like Aswell could take it. Like, I feel like the momentum is shifting. It's just too late.
Far too late. He's already taken the center.
Movement is genuinely amazing. The only reason Aswell is surviving. If Dos Santos ain't win, Aswell get mopped. Either of these guys know you can kick takedowns. One guy is black, the other is slightly bloody. He isn't cage cutting. Lazy bed. Do I love your tip on betting Oki? Yes. Will I be fading Oki in the future? Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Wow, look at that. Aswell taking landing way more shots to the head than anywhere else. Oki mixing it up a little better.
Imagine Oki got knocked out or he knocked him out right at the end.
I would love that, but it's not going to happen.
Just another lame high five. Thanks, man. We almost killed each other.
It's weird that I'm scoring this 30-27 because I feel like it wasn't as lopsided like as that sounds. Yeah, but that's how I got it. You, Gav?
30-27. Losing all my singles, but at least the one more round parlay has one leg through. Well, I don't know actually. hold the fucking phone.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see what happens here. But
I don't fucking. I'm just glad I got him at minus 450 when I did. Should want to minus 6 something. Good Lord.
Law-wise choice Wilbert. His footing all night has been so weird. Like Oki just wobbles and stumbles off everything. Oki looks fresh and as well looks battered. The only mix was left and right. Aswell might get round 1, 29-28. Yeah, I wouldn't even hate fucking someone giving it to Aswell. Not all the judges, but one of the judges. Like a 29-28. Like I'm fine with any fucking scorecard on this. I know Gaff's not.
Fucking lounging being a fat turd. Let me see if I could. Oh, no, he moved. Forget it. He's by me now.
I'm gonna end the mystery bet, and once we get this decision, we'll run into that. Oh, I never changed this to round 3. That was stupid.
No, I'm just messing with you. Imagine. Bolaji, baby. Big body Bolaji.
Big body Bolaji. All 3, 29-28.
Big body Bolaji. Let's go, baby. That's one leg.
Bolaji. All right, guys. Mystery bet is done. First leg of it. You guys voted for A. So let's see what A is. Gaff, who do you want? Macy? Erin?
Come on, bruh. Erin fucking Blanchfielders.
All right. Okay. Gaff wants Blanche. What do I have on this?
Your spinach.
I have both of them essentially by decision. So yeah, I'll take Blanche too, hopefully. All right. Fighter we are taking is Erin Blanche.
Oh shit, it's 803.
What's 8? Oh, Nick's game? Am I?
I still didn't do it.
All right. I'm cool with that.
Doing it now.
Erin the Blanchfield.
Erin, I blanched the potatoes fielder.
I just blanched everywhere.
Well, buddy. You can get arrested for that.
All right, Mystery Bet 2 is live, baby. Once that pops up, I'll check back on chat. Where were we? At least Oki didn't kill 2 of my parlays. The commentators say Oki should win. Unanimous. Oki, yep, 29-28. Bolaji is 29. He isn't bad, but he's not going to be anything great at this point. Yeah. It seems like he just has like a dope physique, but he's not really like that good of a fighter. I have insider info that as well actually took a pay cut to take this fight. Seriously?
Can you provide said information?
I would believe it in the sense that he was booked like this weekend or next weekend, and maybe like if he was getting $15K for that. They gave him 10 and 10 for this or something. But maybe with a 2-fight contract or the promise for another fight or something. Like maybe it'll be worth it in the long run. So that's why he did it.
Nah, I couldn't.
I got both dogs in some FDGPPs. It's a GPP. Blanche equals baby gravy / father. What? Jesus Christ.
Whoa,
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa. I think we got to chill on the chat for a little bit after that one. I mean, fuck, man. Little reset here once again. You guys already know. Long Island Luke, Bong Island Luke, Gaff over there. Follow us on social if you don't already. Main Card Minute everywhere, including this YouTube channel that you're watching these damn fights on. So subscribe if you don't. Like, go follow Gaff on all his shit as well. One More Round Fights. One More Round F8 on Twitter. Become a member. You know that shit. I appreciate Dave who gifted. John Ray who gifted already today. You guys are the best. Join the Tapology League. Let's take a look after that Bolaji decision, which I had, by the way. Tied in first place, baby. Let's go. But I'm in like a 10-way tie in first place with Jonah Far Out, Man Like Onyx, Werner, Tyler 85, or Ty Law 85, Shamit, Gunziev, Nichols, and Superhero Connor. Gaff, you are tied in 9th.
Oh, fuck, the game started. God damn it. JB, don't do this to me.
But either way, appreciate you guys. If you want merch, go fucking buy it. Maincardminute.com. $15 t-shirts, $5 koozies, $1 stickers. You already know the drill. And vote in the bet, Jenny, if you haven't already. I mean, we already got Erin Blanchfield. We're looking to get the decision now. I do have to pack my bong because this fight is already like getting close to starting, I feel like.
Yeah, and I'm still got to put in my fucking Holobaugh sub. Jalen Brunson going off. Let's go.
So I had Holobaugh parlayed with something in the Giles Gustafson fight. I had over 1.5 in Giles Gustafson, so that becomes a void. I have no idea what Holobaugh is a single, what I got it at. Right now he's plus 190. So I'm going to assume it was around that price, but I essentially just have a single on Holobaugh now.
Peter, Holobaugh sub. Go get it. Plus 1,000. Go.
Peter,
go get it now.
He did win tough by sub. Like he won against Austin Hubbard. Guillotine.
Peter, trust me. That's my.
I got Leavitt to win, and I took the cycle parlay this week with Leavitt by decision. Brunson needs to have a big game. With ticket sales, he pulls roughly double what he made tonight. Oh, okay. What promotion was it, Lazy? You said blanched. Oh, well. Missed the first couple fights. Anything worth watching? Nah. There's only been 2 fights, and they were both decisions. No, nothing worth going back for. Oh, I didn't realize the chat wasn't on screen. Sorry, guys. 2 slugfest. Don't bet on Holobaugh. Don't say I didn't warn you. Nothing special. 2 good scraps, though. Kurt Hologram. I just feel like Jordan Leavitt isn't that good, man. Oh, I still have Gaff's old bet in there. Gaff, what's your new bet?
Holobaugh sub plus 1,000. Let's go.
Plus 1,000. Holobaugh by sub. We also need this shit on this shit. And did I already do that? Yeah, I did.
What the hell?
What the Dan Helly?
Oh, please. Come on.
All right. Let's rip this shit. What up, Sean Nichols in the house? Sean Nichols of Tapology top 3 fame. Yo, Peter, thank you for the $2 Australian. He said the monkeypox king. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it. Holobaugh fights with every bit of his age, though. Yeah. And he's got that weird spot on it. I mean, is that a bald spot? What is that? Yeah, 38. I mean, Jordan Leavitt only 29 years old. That's crazy. I thought Jordan Leavitt was older than me.
I feel like every time he sold a fight to me, it's been a lie. So I just can't. I can't be on the.
Yeah.
You know what I
Everything I
mean?
was ever told was a lie. I mean, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I'm not gonna start now.
Yeah.
Like, he
Kyle
did get
said
that
these
slam
Pacers are
KO, but
up our ass. The defense is intense. I'm not even going to pull the game up till like halftime at least. Mostly because I don't have the screens right now. I fucked up. Maybe before the main card, I can run out and get another computer from the store. No, just kidding. From the living room. Kurt is all about that action. Y'all just love betting on old dudes. I mean, dude,
hell yeah.
old dudes can bang. Gaff, let's fucking rip this because they're about to start.
Ready.
All right, cheers, guys. Like the stream if you haven't already. Let me get the numbers so I can call you out. We got 102 people 108 people watching, but only 67 likes, guys. Get me to 75. Let's go. If you got weed, smoke it. Cheers.
Smoke weed.
Smoke weed every day.
Ah, my fucking shit just died right when the clock needs to go. Ah, you pain in my ass.
That's life.
That is life.
That's life.
Why does it keep going out? Something must not be plugged in good. All right, don't mind my clock for a second. We'll just enjoy this fight. We'll just enjoy Kurt winning in the meantime.
Is he winning? He just got taken down by Jordan.
You're ahead of me. Let me get ahead. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
He's like, this is what you wanted to do? You wanted to grapple me, Jordan?
All right, we're back. Clock's going to be way off. Give me a minute. If it ever decides to go.
Kurt Holobaugh looking to turn. Leavitt wisely gets up because he's going to end up on bottom. Nice slam from Leavitt. Holobaugh still building to get back up.
What is good with this shit?
Holobaugh using the leg to get onto Leavitt for a single. Jordan Leavitt going for a sub.
Oh, he's got that.
Oh, he might be deep.
He's fucked. He's going to sleep.
Oh, wow.
He's out.
Jordan Leavitt sub.
Jordan Leavitt by sub. Damn.
Shit on sub prop. Damn it.
Brutal.
Well, high risk is dead.
All my shit is fucking dead. This shit is... I don't know why this shit is being all fucked.
That's life. Life comes at you fast.
For real. They're good. It's the mini one. Why is the mini one being fucked?
There was so much promise.
Who called that? Someone said we're going to be... I think it was Dana Blanco.
Him to get the sub?
Don't bet on Holobaugh. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oof.
Y'all just love betting on old dudes. Casey said, how far do you run each day, my dude? Not on average, not far. I mean, today I did like 1.5 miles. Like, I don't run like crazy far. I just run a lot. The most I've ever done is 9.5. But that was like, I'm really good about it. I literally left my car drunk one night somewhere and then Ubered home. And then the next day was like, how am I going to get my car? Yeah, I could Uber to get it. I was like, I'm just going to run to get my car. And I was 9.5 miles away. So I found out the hard way. But old dudes can bang. Put that on a shirt. I'm going to come at you like Spider Monkey Leavitt. He's going to lay on him for 5 minutes of this fight. He's all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Good game. A slam knockout would have been hype. Y'all hating on Leavitt made me say it. I tried to tell ya. Damn, Monkeypox just loves hugging dudes. A rare time when DC says the submission is tight, and it actually was.
Yeah.
That's a Leavittburg near where I grew up. and I'm imagining a world where it was built by the ancestors of Joe Jordan and Joseph Gordon-Levitt over Night Night Out Cold. That one was indeed tight. Bro came at him like a spider monkey for real. Can't watch, but did he twerk or did he truly give up his demons? I didn't actually look.
I didn't see it twerk,
Kurt
thankfully.
Chirp, Holobaugh.
I'm still definitely not putting my money on him next fight. No offense. I I just can't. Some fighters I gotta stay away from. Hey, and he's a fighter. I'll just watch the chaos. I'll just watch it. I feel like Dustin Jacoby's my other guy. That's why I'm like, I wish he was in the high risk. So I wish he was in the high risk, but he's not. He's staring at my parlay right in the face. Like, I'm gonna fuck this up for you, right?
It's like,
I'm like, no,
I'm fucking
please,
this day up.
please, no. It's like I'm about to ruin this whole fucking shit.
He's like
Yep.
crying. He's been a year and a half out. My shit still isn't working. There it goes. We're working now. All right. All right, guys, let's take a look at the parlays. Haven't checked those in a minute. Colorado parlay still to come. Fortis parlay still to come. Maybe that's why we haven't checked them out. Pretty much all of these still to come. I mean, there's only been 3 fights. It feels like we've been in it forever, though. Texas parlay is dead. All right, so there's that.
Yeah.
And 3-name parlay is dead.
Yep.
Tough parlay is dead.
Yep.
And that's it. Other than that.
Well, let me see that other page real quick. Sorry, before the professional page. I Colorado. So I like the Jacoby Barber, but I'm not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna do the Fortis. Hold on, Jacoby Klein fought to a giant. Oh, okay, that's the one I wanted to do. The Barber Chiasson.
Macy, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay, and Nova and Yao is. I'm feeling that too at plus 370. Feeling that as well.
That contradicts the Macy though.
What? Why?
Because Macy and Ketlen are.
Yeah, Macy Chiasson. Yeah. Oh shit. You're right. You know what? I might stay away.
I hate the New York, and it's not because of Blanchfield. It's just because of Brahimaj. But like,
yeah, it's not great.
Weight Bully ain't bad. Speaking of, Weight Bully is the first leg on the girlfriend eye test parlay, which is coming up next. So,
Nascimento.
Yeah, let's see if we can get it here. Nascimento money line, Ketlen Vieira money line. I hope it doesn't hit for the sake that I need Macy to win, but if my parlay's already dead at that point, I can root for it.
You're right. I wish I just took fight sub. I always have a feeling it's gonna end some way, and I'm on the wrong side. So next time I'm just gonna go with the other, just fight end that way. So I'm not surprised.
True. Wilson said, "What's the next bet? What is the next bet? I have the over 1.5, and fight does not go the distance. The ultimate hedge." Gaff.
I want to go with a Filho decision or a Nascimento sub, but I also just want to enjoy this fight because I don't really have strong reservations about either guy.
The line movement on this has probably been the most out of any fight as far as coming closer. Like the Bolaji fight grew a lot, but it was always growing in the same direction. This one was Filho like on Monday was like plus 160. Now it's a pick'em. So a lot of money came in on Filho. I do think it's because what's his face missed weight.
Nascimento. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy this fight. To be honest, I don't feel like there's anything that I feel. Well, these are flyweights, right? Isn't everything they throw a significant strike? I might take the over on significant strikes for Filho at 28.5. He's got only 29 strikes for flyweights in a fight. Yeah, dude. That's yeah. That's what we're doing.
That hair should
That
be
is what
illegal.
we're doing.
I got Dustin in a parlay too. Don't jinx us. Willie twerk. A year and a half ago, I was a bum. Laughed my ass off. That's base. Not gonna lie. You might not bet Leavitt on his next fight, but you better not be betting on old man Holobaugh again ever.
Yeah.
He probably won't
we're
get another
done.
fight unless they really got to scrape the bottom of the barrel. This fucking guy, LOL. That New York parlay looking nice. Really, Nichols? DC had that man worming. This fight ends by sub. $3, $3.50 is a gift. Sub coming. Fight ends by sub is the play. Nascimento also caught some steam late. So the sub, what's the deal here? Oh, Filho's been sub twice before, and most of Nascimento's wins come by sub. But also Filho, I think, is nice on the ground, even though he has been sub before. So that's where I think it cancels each other out and we get a decision. But I could see people leaning Nascimento sub and shit. Casey said, you fuck with the Takis Blue Heat, they fuck hard. Yo, so Takis, every time I've had Takis, they're really fucking good. But I like once heard something really like that they're like really bad for you or some shit. And like I've just never bought them. Like I've only ever like tried them when someone has them. Like, oh, I'll try one. And I'm like, oh, those are good. But I've never like eaten a bag. So no, I've never had the blue ones. Yeah, but Filho is way better on the ground. Okay. That's why I think it cancels each other out. You don't
That's
think
why
the guy
I went
would
with Filio's significant strikes, yo. Over 29 significant strikes is all I need in a flyweight fight.
That's it?
Yeah.
Let me
Minus
check his
115.
stats quick. Because that's crazy to me. He must have like never even gotten close to it. Alright, he had 21 in his last fight, but it was a first round finish.
That's what I'm saying.
21 in the fight before that, but it was also a first round finish. He had 9 against Muhammad Makayev in a 3-round fight. Yeah, didn't go the distance, but went to the like late in the third. And then his contender series fight also went to the third round, and he had 29.
We're taking it, baby. If you can land 21 in one round, you can land 30 in 2.
I was gonna say
30 in 3.
The 21 in back-to-back one-round fights makes me think, oh, that's easy. But then, like, I see there, like, if you average his 4 fights together, he doesn't hit it. Like, on average. And 4 fights, I'm counting his contender series fight, but still. The Muhammad Makayev, I think, is like, it looks worse because Muhammad's really good. Shit, can I reverse my results on Tapology for the last 2 fights? I don't think so. I think once they're locked, they're locked. Dude, if I could control it, I would make it so that up until the fight starts, you could change your picks or edit your pick. That way, if you're like late, like you missed the first fight, you could still get all your picks in. Like I hate that it locks. I don't know if that's a setting on my end that I could change probably when I made the league, just like I didn't do anything other than UFC and now I can't change that. But
That's life.
If I can change it for like next year or whatever, I definitely will. Well, Nascimento's takedown defense is abysmal, so he might just try and wrestle him. Don't read the ingredients on the back of a bag of Takis. LOL, ignorance is bliss. See, that's what I'm saying. I heard some bad shit. I don't even remember what it was either. Hottie, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I don't know that. About to make a pizza with store-bought croissants as the dough because I'm the stoned Guy Fieri. Shit. My girlfriend made some shit like that once. It was mad good. It was like croissants with like sauce and mozzarella in them. So they were like bite-sized, like homemade pizza rolls kind of vibe, you know? Like, anyone meme that yet? What was it? Me saying hottie, whatever? Going to Lazy Town, the roll kind, like Pillsbury. Yeah, hell yeah. Had Oki in round 1 and Leavitt by decision. Damn. Takis are made in a lab. Ain't nothing real in it. But like, that's like you ever like really looked into what's in a hot dog too? Like, yeah, it's kind of disgusting when you think about it, but I ate one yesterday, you know? Like, So sometimes you got to just, ignorance is bliss, Quick update of the standings. I mean, our guy, Man Like Onyx, this fucking guy is not only winning the entire league on the year, he's winning tonight. I mean, we're only 3 fights in, plenty of time. But he's in first, 175 points. Richland Ford is in second. Shamit Gunziev is in third, tied with Superhero Connor in third. Gaff, you are tied in 22nd. And I am tied in 15th. Our boy Jake Von Amsterdam, Danger Mouse, tied in 7th. Sean Nichols, Slim, Salito, Robert.
I'm upset. Can't believe Kurt Holobaugh sold us. No, I'm just kidding. It was a high-risk parlay for a reason.
I can't.
It was a high-risk parlay for a reason.
Jordan Leavitt, he's on my shit list at this point because he's that guy who no matter what, whether I bet for him or against him, he fucking loses.
Yeah. That's why I say there's certain guys we gotta part ways, and I just gotta be a fan. I just gotta be a guy in the stands. I can be neither here nor there because no matter what, I'll lose.
That was very Luke Thomas of you. Neither here nor there. Daily Clip Content said you probably couldn't pronounce a single ingredient in Takis. Is that a challenge? I mean, now I feel like I need to look up the ingredients. Is it just all chemical shit like dihydrocollolamide? Takis ingredients typically include corn flour, vegetable oil, and a seasoning blend.
You don't say.
I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, guys.
You don't say.
Maybe that's from here's every parent needs to know the truth about Takis. So this one's probably the real one.
Oh no.
Still says corn flour, vegetable oil, soybean, whatever. I mean, none of these sound that bad.
Soybean? What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's got three times the amount of MSG in it, which is that bad shit that's in I think it's in Chinese too, isn't it?
Yeah, monosodium glutamate or whatever the fuck.
I don't know. I just ate Chinese tonight. You think I give a fuck about a Grammy? Most of you can't even stomach me, let alone stand me. I mean, you think I give a fuck about that? I don't know. Yo, shout out Lazar, who said, Luke, hi from Melbourne. Hi, Lazar. Let's fucking go. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Yeah, the new talkie song called Gnarly that's trending. Dude, who sings it? Fight to end by round 1 sub, $7. I just want 1 week where the mystery bet doesn't conflict with the CP units parlay and both hit. Dude, Erin by sub over 2.5 or some shit.
That would be gorgeous.
That would be sick.
I mean, I'm going with that Erin round 5 sub.
Wait, dude, this question is so good. Christian L. Luke, have you ever met Jay Aaron and was it awkward? Jay Aaron used to be Jay Aaron was my boss for 2 years, literally. Yeah. Have I ever met Jay Aaron? Yes, I've met Jay. I've been to Jay Aaron's house. I helped Jay Aaron move out of one house into another house. I mean, fuck, man. Yes, I've hung out with Jay a bunch of times. No, it was not awkward in the way you're thinking, but yes. No, I'm joking. No, Jay's a good time. Jay's a funny person to be around, but no, not awkward at all. I think he thought maybe I took Jay's job and it was awkward or something. No, Jay actually hired me to work on MK, believe it or not. Your mileage may vary. MSG is not bad for you. That's actually a myth. Look it up. LOL. Let's tacky about it. Too much tackies will make your penis fly off and explode. It was started because of racism, actually. LOL. Talk tacky to me. I feel like am I saying it weird? Talk
tackies to me?
Yeah, all right. Tacky, I'm saying now. I don't fucking know. Oi, oi, oi. The same parents that won't buy Takis also probably give their kid McNuggets twice a week. It's going to be a small miracle if I'm awake by the main event. Talking about Pennington James? Pennington James, babe? I saw him dance on TRL with Carson Daly. Pennington James on TRL? That didn't exist. Did
Anthony
it?
James is the GOAT.
Wait, was Jay's boy band on TRL? Is that? No. Were they?
Bitch your ass.
I don't know.
Bet your sweet ass they were.
But if you go to the music video for Song of the Summer, which is a Pennington James original, Gaff and I have both been on that boat at separate times. But that's a music video fun fact right there.
Oh, that boat. Good times.
Dude, I can't get over how funny that question was.
Parlays ain't looking great.
What's the next leg of a one more round parlay?
Zachary. Then 2 fights later, one fight later, Dustin Jacoby. Then the main event.
All right. So we got not this fight, next fight.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Holy shit, we get the real Slim Shady on here and on the Discord tonight. I think that's a reference to me dropping an Eminem line in there subtly, but leave it to Danger Mouse to get it. The guy loves fucking Eminem. Old man Dave said Jay danced to In Sync with another dude on TRL. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm thinking of, because Jay was in a boy band, and that's not a joke. Like, he was they took it seriously, he was in a boy band, like a hilarious like In Sync vibe boy band.
What's wrong with that?
So, and I vaguely remember something like that. So if you've seen, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we've played the video and shit. Gaff used to make the fucking picture of Jay, and we would put it in the LED wall, like behind Luke and Brian during MK and shit. That was so funny.
Good times.
Yeah, it was good. Jay's got a lot of embarrassing photos, which is always funny. That was season 2. We used to, it's in the one of the documentaries, but there's like no context behind it. It's just kind of in the middle of a montage, but there kept being problems with the LED wall. So Gaff made a graphic where it looked like part of it was fucked up because part of it was fucked up, but we fixed it finally. But then Gaff made the graphic look like it was still fucked up. And then in really small writing wrote, "Fuck you, Jay." And like, we made Jay come in. We're like, the wall's still broken, dude. Like, we have to go live in 20 minutes. We can't fix the wall. And like, Jay comes in and like, we're like, dude, what? Like, look, there's some new shit there. Like, there's like white coming in now. Like, what is that? And he like gets closer and it just says, "Fuck you, Jay." So good. Yo, Duran just chiming in. Haven't heard from him all. Oh no, he said. Oh, he wrote talking about Pennington. Excuse me, I didn't think we had heard from you all night. My apologies, Duran. But he said, who hasn't been in a boy band at some point in their lives? That was back when Jay had his air conditioner going, jet engine Jay. Well, dude, it gets hot with all that equipment, you know.
Yeah.
Just got a Blackstone and have a license to grill. Do you two grill? And what is your favorite thing to cook up? Mine is wings or salmon and make a dip. So I do have a grill. It's a very portable one. It's dope. It like it's not it's a tailgating grill in that sense, but it's like, it kind of is a decent sized grill on the porch, but it also just folds like into a flat thing. And then you can like, you know, put it in your trunk and shit. So it's pretty dope. But I like making like sausage and peppers. I just said I made hot dogs. We made hot dogs and corn the other night. Yeah, I also have a fire pit in the backyard, and like if I'm just drunk having a fire, I have like another grill like grate on top of that and cook like dogs on that or burgers. But definitely not wings or salmon. So
not burgers. Burgers all day.
Burgers,
Triples,
dogs, sausage,
doubles,
chicken.
Dogs. And when I'm grilling the dogs, I have to have them with the lines on it. I have to.
Oh, yeah.
Some people go where they put them in between the little fucking the little spaces. No.
Yeah.
I need the fucking lines on.
Oh, see, I go in between the spaces just so rotating wise, I literally just like move it to the next grate like every few minutes so that it like perfectly fucking gets like cooked around. I don't give a fuck about how
I do the spin. I keep it on line side and then I spin it. That's how I do it. So it's a little cooked on one side, that, you know. I also like my dogs a little bit burnt too, just a little bit, just a
Yeah, I could
tiny
see that.
bit. Nothing
Um,
worse than an uncooked dog. Oh,
ew,
oh,
yeah.
just fucking, just
I used
straight
to
pink.
I used to boil them too, and like, like dirty
It's
water dog. I
okay.
mean,
Yeah, dirty water dogs are okay.
dude, I kind of used to like. I wouldn't even say prefer them, but like I definitely did it more times than I grilled, and it's just like, not that they gross me out now, but like if it ain't from a fucking little cart on the side of the road, like if I'm boiling it myself at home, like it doesn't do it anymore. I gotta grill it.
Yeah.
Forgot to get the bong ready. I just realized this is our last prelim.
Oh yeah, here we go. You better get my significant strike prop. It better not be like he jumps on the back and just subs him in 3 seconds, which
Bro,
is
I hope we
probably
get a
exactly what
late
it's gonna
round
be.
2 finish or a round 3 finish. So I'm with you on hitting some Siggy strikes,
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah, why do I just feel like sub is the prop to go here? Anybody sub, right?
Someone was saying that earlier. I kind of disagree.
Disagree.
Yeah. I feel
Fooey.
like both guys are good on the ground. It cancels itself out.
Fooey. I think somebody gets tired.
Uh,
Somebody gets tired.
Dave said I didn't know what depression was until I subbed to Pennington James' YouTube music channel. It's all sad stuff. He was going through a divorce. Can you do wings on a Blackstone? I guess you could grill them, right? More to the point, I'm simply posing a scenario that's neither here nor there. LT is one of a kind. You ever do s'mores? Yeah, on the fire, not on a grill. I've done s'mores in the house on the fucking stove because I have like a gas stove. Just like, you're just craving a
Yeah,
s'more
I've
late
done
night.
that.
You're like, all right, let me light
Yeah.
this bitch up
I'm
quick.
not fucking getting the grill out for this, and I'm
Yeah,
not
because
starting
I
a
got the
fire.
vent too. Like, you just turn the vent on, light that shit up quick, blow it out, boom, done.
Yep.
Grilled corn is fucking fire.
I love
When
grilled
grilled,
corn. I love
I
corn
basically
in all ways.
I basically burn my hot dogs until the skin is black and crunchy. I love it. Yes, got
Yeah. I need
wings
a
at
little crisp.
Costco. Put lemon pepper on that and have a melting station lid to keep them juicy. Damn. Ballpark dogs used to be boiled and amazing. Dude, I get ballpark Franks every time.
Yeah.
And yeah, they are good. Round 1 sub. Dang, thought I'd missed it. What up, gang? Love from Scotland. Jeff Economic Prepper. He's the guy who earlier was saying fight end sub.
I'm with you on that. I'm on it. I didn't
Shout out
sub. I don't care who
Fuzzy.
gets it.
Fuzzy done. S'mores when you have fire pit going? Yeah, Dave. For sure. Gaff, are you ready to rip it?
Oh, I'm fucking ready. Chris
Slip
Tyone
it
knows.
and rip it? Lazy said no Nathan's dogs. I mean, if I was going to like Coney Island, sure, but I'm
Yeah.
not getting Nathan's dogs to cook
Or
at
Home
home.
Depot.
We used to have Nathan's, like I don't think they still exist, like brick and mortar Nathan's besides the Coney Island one. There used to be one in like Comac or some shit.
Yeah.
If Kyle's still in the fucking thing. Kyle, do you remember the fucking Nathan's in Comac? I think it's a Chuck E. Cheese now. Or maybe it used to be a Chuck E. Cheese. Used to be a Nathan's, then it was a Chuck E. Cheese. Now it's probably some other shit. I don't know. All right. Cheers, everyone. We got 100 people liking, but only 83 fucking likes. Can we get to 90? Please and thank you. Appreciate everyone. Like the stream. Enjoy the fights. Gaff, let's go. Bongo.
Significant strike props. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey.
Couldn't pull the slide out. It's fucking sticky right now. Gooey. Gotta clean that thing out. Oh shit, we're on a fucking takedown already. I need Siggies. I need Siggy strikers.
Daddy Fatsack said, wow, your bet text makes it look like Filho Nascimento joined the main card minute team. LOL.
I
What
am
does that
Filho
mean?
Nascimento. It's like it's my name, I guess.
I'm
Wait, why
confused.
does it say Filho Nascimento for my bet?
Oh, I just put the fuck. Oh, I'm stupid. Because I never know your bets ahead of time, so I always just put both fighters' names there so I can quickly change it. What
Just do
what
sub plus 200.
oh yeah, it was Filho. Oh no, fight end, so
Yeah. He's on a neck. Oh, he gives it up.
by son I said. Hold
Nice significant strike. That knee was a significant strike. And he gets him down.
on. You'd be fine at a UK barbecue then, Dave. Filho last 3 subs came against others with decent submission records. Where were we? Nathan's or ballpark dogs? Ballpark Franks. Luke said my name like my dog had shit in his garden. Fuzzy Dunn. Fuzzy Dunn lopped. Let's go, Filho. I tried Nathan's and it tastes so basic, literally lips and assholes. Fuzzy Dunn. An underrated method for cooking s'mores quickly is definitely the air fryer. Never done that. S'mores? Do you not have s'mores in the UK? Graham crackers, Hershey's chocolate and a like a burnt marshmallow or however
If you're
to
if
your
you're feeling
liking.
froggy, you could get that almond. If you're feeling froggy, you could get the
Bro,
almond. Get it
you
in
know,
there.
if you're a
But,
big like cookies and cream guy or like a chocolate lover,
oh
here's what
yeah.
you do. You do the chocolate graham crackers instead of the OG graham crackers. And
Okay.
then you do Hershey's cookies and cream instead of the regular chocolate.
Wowzers.
Fucking bang it.
I need that.
Smash the like, you filthy animals.
Yeah, get
Fine,
some
I'll
more
make it
significant
84
strikes.
likes. Thank you. Guys, we got to 93, so, we're doing good. For every like, Lazy Bed and JBR will euthanize one stray cat. Jesus Christ.
Yes,
Great.
significant strike. Come on. Keep adding up those significant strikes, Filho. Before
Graham
you sub him
crackers,
here.
sandwich around roasted marshmallow, chocolate pieces. Nascimento look like a tiny guy. Preferred method of bong cleaning. Isopropyl alcohol, 91%, baby. Yeah, the alcohol. You can do the salt too. The salt does help, but I don't think it's completely necessary. If you can heat up the alcohol in a safe way, do not fucking put it in the microwave. I repeat, do not put it in the microwave. But if there's any way, like the safe way is like get really hot water, not boiling, but hot water with like like put it in a bowl and then like put the container in the bowl so that it like gets warm. But the warmer it is, the easier it'll fucking work. It's a little hack. But yeah, I do that like once a week just because it gets fucking kind of nasty.
So
Uh,
Nascimento on bottom looks like Sammy from Blue Mountain State getting beat up. That's all I gotta say.
dude, that's so true. Holy shit.
You
Oh,
see it
oh
now,
my God,
right?
wait. Dude, first of all, I love Blue Mountain State. The mascot, right? Sammy fucking, oh my God. First one done. Um, I gotta
Oh,
say,
he's going for it.
I've been wanting to say all week, and I'm sure I would have thought of it when the fight came, but I gotta say it now. Oh God, is he gonna get this?
With one arm, maybe not, because it would be super embarrassing. But now he might. 3 seconds. Oh, he just
Seven.
gets out. Yes, count that last significant strike. Come on. Let's go.
Wow, that's crazy.
I hope
Filio
both butts
round.
can hit. Yeah, without a
Um,
shadow of a doubt.
dude, I wanted to say that. Fuck, what was I saying? I don't know. I'm too
Maybe
high.
Blue Mountain State.
Yeah, it was something about Blue Mountain State. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to say all week. Ludovic Klein kind of looks like Oscar Willis. Has
I
anyone
can see
else got
that.
that vibe? Like,
Yeah. I see Oscar Willis mixed with Chris Evans. Like a combo of the
yeah,
two
yeah,
turning
I
into
can see that.
Ludwig
I can
Klein.
see that. Any love for half smokes from Ben's Chili Bowl? I don't know what any of that is.
Ben's Chili Bowl sounds fire. A Chili Bowl sounds fire. I want that.
What's wrong with beans and a jacket potato, lazy?
No, I've never had that. I don't think I ever will. I've had baked potatoes. You guys aren't doing anything special over there, okay? Just because you had beans and fish to shit doesn't mean it's special, all right? We're not doing that.
Dude, every time I use the
Nice, you gotta
clock
get
here, my
strikes.
shit
No,
gets
stop getting the takedown. Keep landing strikes. You're beating him up. Get the sub in the third round. If anything, just strike this whole second round. Get some Siggies. Get some Siggy strikes up. Oh, God, he took him down again. It's over. He's staying here. This is going to end this round, boys. Round 2 sub. Cash your tickets now if you got them. He's going to drag him down, probably slam him on his fucking neck or head or some shit.
My favorite thing is cooking a can or tin of beans in the coals of a fire. LOL. Doesn't do it for me. I use a heat gun to roast marshmallow inside when I feel like fatting out or anything wrapped in tinfoil in the coals. Some high-level grappling going on, right? Chia. And they were all in round 1. I'll give you a clue, Luke. We don't have grams. Oh, graham crackers. We set fire to cars, not marshmallows. Salt and alcohol is all good. Rips and s'more talk. LOL. That s'mores with cookies and cream sounds next level smack. Yeah, dude. It's fucking fire.
Is he forgetting
alcohol,
to punch?
And salt and shake it like a salt shaker. Yeah. The alcohol and salt method. But I truly feel like the salt really doesn't make a difference. Yes, sir. Saved by the bell.
I think the salt's just to like the crystals or like scrape the sides.
100%.
I think that's what they use it
It
for.
is,
I don't think
but
it really does
I feel like, I mean, maybe if you're buying like truly thick ass fucking crystals, but like normal, like Morton salt doesn't like do it at that point. You know, like even if you're going straight from the container, I feel
it
like
might do it for like a slide or some shit, but for like a giant bomb with big pieces, ain't doing shit.
Yeah. I just like, I haven't noticed the difference between like it works just as well without it, personally. Sammy the goat, LOL. We don't have graham crackers because I don't know. We have Jacobs, and we don't have Hershey's because we have good chocolates here. Damn, cold-blooded. What a flake!
Oh my god, is he about to beat Phil? Oh,
bro, should I go get it, Danger? Because I have British fucking chocolates, like a variety pack on my in my pantry right now that my brother-in-law gave me probably like a year ago.
Now he's searching for a head and arm. Oh no, gets guard back.
Hell of a final shot. I take it y'all don't know who Guy Metzger is. LOL. I don't. Few things in life more satisfying than a clean bong. LOL Fuzzy. Did you guys see Dan Hooker 50K backyard brawls? Yeah, that shit was sick.
I can't watch.
Filho at 11. Luda Klein kind of looks like Fatima Klein. Changed my mind. No. I don't need you. Trevor Hazel Mesger says this is a 5-star podcast. That was a fun Kev Mo. Yeah, that was some wild stuff. Hooker's out of his mind. Ben's Chili Bowl is a famous hot dog place in D.C. where a bunch of presidents have gone to. It's like a huge hot dog in a sausage casing. It's good, but overpriced. Luke Thomas would know it, obviously. I'm going to bed at KO. Who do you think can get a KO tonight? I think the Reese Todorovic fight, whoever you like in that, probably Reese, but that probably ends by KO. Billy Ray Goff probably wins by KO. Who else is on this card? Dustin Jacoby by KO is a possibility. I think those are all solid plays if you're looking for a single KO. Instead of Hershey's, use a Reese's Cup. Ooh, that sounds good too. That does sound good. Yeah, Gaff, happy to steal our apple pie, but equally happy to forget you built the West on bacon and beans. Okay, pal. Feels like every time I look up at the TV, someone else is on bottom.
Yeah. This is gonna
sure
be
you're on the right channel, lazy. Anyone played the new Doom game? Haven't played any games in a while, and I'm downloading it now. High hopes. I do not play it, but maybe the chat does. Significant strikes, no bueno. Diddy Freak Off Network, lazy. If they're Cadbury chocolates, yes, Luke, 100% sure you'll love them. Oh, dude, well, I already know Cadbury. My dad loves Cadbury. They got that shit in Australia, too, obviously. They got that shit here.
He's doing what he should have done on top.
It probably is Cadbury. If I remember, like, if I run out to take a piss or something, I'll grab him. Danger. B&B, our guy Austin from JBR plays it and loves it. I heard the Doom game is meh, gets old fast. Filho looks like Brazilian Steve Urseg.
I could see that.
I could see it, but that's a stretch.
Very, yeah,
I'm going 1-1 after that. I
for
think you
sure.
are
Me too.
too. I knew this one was going to go long. By the way, hit the over 1.5. Forgot all about it. That's cool though. Now I need this fight to end by finish.
Scary.
My Tapology pick though, I think. Fuck. Oh, I might have picked like a round 3 finish now that I think. Yeah, I feel you. KO round 3. Let's go. I'm rooting for that.
I hope you hit that because it looks like he's gassing out. Oh, you said Filho KO round 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just,
I just got quiet.
You're like,
I got that.
yikes.
He's looking to hug now. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Yeah, it's a significant strike. Let's keep those going. Strike this whole round, boys. Stop being some bitches. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Significant strikes. Come on. Keep adding them up.
You're ahead of me. Fuck, I gotta. Because
Yes, one
I'm like, your
more.
guy isn't doing shit. Every time I get synced up with you, my shit buffers, and then
Oh
oh, he's
no,
on the
now he's
back
on the
now?
back. Oh, here goes the end of my significant strikes. At least give me the sub prop. That was sneaky.
Very, very sneaky. What can you know what I can do is, hmm. Trying to figure something out on the fly here.
And Filho on bottom. Not good for Filho betters because of what ensued last round. It's not good. Not good, not good, not good. Nascimento looking to get him. Might end up on bottom. Nope. And Nascimento uses it to take control. Big L, big swing. Filho betters are fucking devastated.
This
Oh, wait.
this is big. This is big for the girlfriend parlay too.
Oh, shit.
Filho threw this
Oh,
fight away with that takedown attempt. B&B, I've played the first few hours and enjoyed it so far. Not the same guy, lazy bag. Guy Metzger was a Lions Den fighter who fought in the UFC in Pride. Absolute legend. Okay, hang on. I think I picked Filho. Who the fuck am I thinking of then? Dave Metzger. Round 3 decides this. How good is Kanye's new song Bryce Mitchell should use for Jesus, Peter? What's up, everyone? Look forward to the stream. Infinitely more than card. Let's fucking go. No name. Dave Meltzer. Close enough. Oh, that was like what? He's a writer or something. Dave Meltzer, right? Yeah, bro. Dave Meltzer is who you thinking of. I know Dr. Henry Metzger, lazy. Thought it was a call back to Ryan Frederick and the Wrestling Observer. I'm very high. Come on, Filho. Second round sub is what I have. Yes, Trevor. I'm 40. I know a guy. I know who Guy is. Had hair like Superman, wore shoes, and lost to Chuck. Yes, Casey doesn't have Nascimento look like him. Ken's prodigy. Submitted Tito too. Yeah, he does. We got to educate these young boys. I'm very curious to see how the judges score this. More strikes in this Yankees-Dodgers first inning than this fight. I didn't put any bets in on the Yankee game. I forgot all about it.
bro, Filho's at 17. God damn it. Should have went with the takedown attempts. He got 4. I think one was at minus 135, something like that.
Wait, is the Yankee game at 10 o'clock or 7?
It has been lately. It's usually been at 10 because they're in the West Coast.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it might have been a day game because it's a Saturday. Yeah, it's live. Fuck, dude. They're down 10-1. Good thing I didn't bet on it.
Oh, shit.
What about the Knicks? Let's take a look at that. 37-40. All right. That's what I like to see. Keeping it close.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh.
No, he doesn't get it.
I knew the sub was going to cancel each other out, bro.
Yeah.
I thought I had Filho by decision on my thing, but I had him fucking round 3K. Probably because I took fight does not go the distance. I wanted to align with that. Yankees getting smoked. Hey, I'm 38. I know Lions Den and Mesger. Shout out to Changs, whose dad was affiliated with the camp. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Who do you give that third to? I guess I'll go Nascimento. He ended on top.
I think Nascimento's going to steal this fight. This is why I didn't want to bet on this fight, because all signs pointed to Filho, but, you know.
Wait, did I do that right? No, I didn't.
Nascimento, a live freaking doggy.
Did you give him round 3?
Round 3, Nascimento. Round Trace, Nascimento Chase. You feel me?
Oh, I fucked that up.
So many submission attempts. Just.
Thank you, Peter. He said, good call on the submission nullification, Luke. Thank you. Feels good to be, noticed.
Well, I knew that fight would suck.
Good call. You did call that. I didn't think it would.
That fight would fucking suck. I knew it would suck. Terrible fight.
I think it's time.
Oh, nice. I need to get mine. Let me get it now. I don't even care about this decision. Take me out.
All right, I'll take you out. Hold on. Go. Be gone.
Yeah.
All right. Waiting on the official decision here. And then we're switching over to the main. Well, we're not going anywhere, but you know what I mean. I got to switch streams over. Let's see. All 3 judges. 29-28. Allan Nascimento. Damn. The girlfriend parlay lives on. Nascimento gets it done. Ketlen Vieira still waiting in the wings. Whew. All right. I got Macy. We're officially going head to head on that. But, shit happens. It's all right. John Ray said he kind of zoned out during that fight. Dana said, yeah, all the signs said Filho outside of the face. He was an underdog. Casey said, shout out. Pippa said they both kind of sucked. Indescribable Octoman giving the emojis. Jake Roseman in the house. 96th like. What up, nerds and virgins? Luke and Gaff. What up, Jake Roseman? Jake, how you doing tonight? Let's see where you're at. Jake is tied in 7th. I don't know if it's updated. I don't think it has with this last fight, unless no one got points on it, but I doubt that. Why in the hell is Bruce on the mic here? Who's going to get a KO? Can you guys help me make a bet? Casey, I was saying before, Zach Reese, Dustin Jacoby, or I gave you a third. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Billy Ray Goff. Those are my 3 possible people to get KOs. Pick one of them. All right. We should do the mystery bet. I know Gaff's not here. I don't really have a 1-box look for the mystery bet, but does that matter? We'll just look at Gaff's empty room. I mean, who cares? Right? I could take him out and make it black. Let's do that. Show the man some damn respect. We'll do that, and then I gotta go here and do this. I'm never gonna know if he's back though, actually, so I shouldn't do that. All right, whatever, fuck it, we're doing it like this. Guys, you voted for the mystery bet. We already got Erin Blanchfield. Let's see. Oh, you guys voted for C. No pun intended. Let's see what we got. It's C, all right? C for the second leg. All right, I'll make Gaff black. Let's do this. None. We'll do this. All right, guys, you voted for C the second time. C is knockout. Fuck. So Erin by knockout so far is our shit. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. I'm switching my stream over to the main card now. Hell yeah, Lucky 7, says Jake. Let's see if it updated. Oh, I just X'd out of it. That was stupid. It has updated, and Jake, you're in fourth now. Tied in fourth. Congrats. Man like Onyx in first, Richland Ford in second, and Shamit Gunziev in third. I'm sitting in 20th, Gaff in 25th. You know, not the greatest start. We're only 4 fights in, right? Only 6 more to go, but, you know, shit happens. It's all right. Not going to do what everybody thinks I'm going to do. Let out, man. All I want to know is who's coming with me, man. Thanks. Must have missed that. Cheers. Tied for fourth now. Praise God. Audible to Blanchfield by sub. I bet it. I wish we could do Blanchfield. I can't change the mystery bet. The mystery bet works in mysterious ways, guys. Gotta just let it go, even when it feels wrong. You know? There's no, like... You gotta just trust the process. KO, though? I guess it could be ground and pound, like Lazy just said. Macy Barber Gas is in the 4th or 5th due to bad cut, and Erin gets sloppy ground and pound stoppage. Richland Ford. I got to call out Richland Ford for a second. Richland, are you the guy who drinks when BC does the hooah on Have You Seen This Shit? Please confirm or deny. Yank's about to get housed anyways. The fight 100% ends by KO, and they don't cancel each other out. Wait, the mystery bet was Blanchfield KO. It is so far. We still got to do the over-under. Wait, Luke, do you not have a Nick screen up? I fucked up, and when I sat down, I forgot to get an extra computer. So no, Jake, but I've been looking at the score via Google, and I also said I'll pull it up at halftime. I like the stress-free living of it, you know? I also need a BC on PBC stream up. Shout out to Dave for the $2. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Dave. I respect chasing dead money. LOL. Yes, on Mondays, only if he was. Okay, so Richland Ford, that's fucking hilarious. A, because BC and Luke have no idea about, well, unless they read the comments, which I don't think they do, have no idea about that. But I've made it known to everyone in the control room, which is like Ken, the sound guy, Nadir, who's like the other tech, and our producer, Matt. Gaff's back, so I'm going to bring him back in. And I've brought up, I'm like, yo, there's this guy who always comments. He only drinks if BC does the hooah. So now we all fucking laugh when BC does it. We're like, oh, that guy's drinking tonight. Like, we like call it out. I don't know if you heard most of that story, Gaff, but Richland always comments on MK, and he's like, if BC does the hooah after the have you seen this shit? Hooah, you know, like the intro, if BC says hooah, he drinks. And I was saying I haven't told the guys about it, but I told everyone else in the control room, and now we all get like a kick. We're like, oh, BC hooah, like he did it. You know, like, it's mad
that guy's gonna have a good night. Yo, my fortune's dog shit. It says anticipate deeper connections with loved ones.
Oof. That sounds like you got to leave this stream, bro. Nah, wait, maybe the deeper connections are with Jake Roseman's in the chat. Maybe that's what it means. You know? That's a loved one.
That tells me I'm going to lose. That's what that tells me. What are your bets for the next 2 fights? I'm just following you, bro. I already know how
Uh,
this night's
I got
starting
fight
to
does not
turn.
go the distance on this next one. In a parlay. It's expensive on its own. You're not going to want it. You could throw it in a parlay, obviously, but
And what's the second leg?
Macy money line. And it's just those two. Daddy Fatsex said, "You guys that far behind on stream already? They already did Octagon interview and everything."
What?
What you mean? We already Big respect for the stress logic. Need the BC stream. Yeah. Haha, 100%. If you like the stress-free living, then wait 2 quarters. You won't have to worry about the Knicks till next season. Good one. No, but that's low-key how I feel, too. I don't know what Gaff just ate, but it looks like a baby chicken.
It was a fortune cookie.
Oh,
I had to
fortune
match the
cookie.
fortune cookie.
Ouch. Screw that cookie. Fuck, I'm stoned. Oh, I got to do the third mystery bet. Gaff, while you were gone, we did the second mystery bet. I don't even want to tell you what the results were.
What is it?
So we already got Erin. We knew that.
TKO.
Yes.
It's cool because I'm gonna have Erin by sub. I'm gonna have Erin by finish. So TKO, I might as well have that too.
I mean, out of all the ones we could have got, though, to me, that feels the least likely.
Yeah.
Let's check what it is on its own. It is plus 1,100, guys. It'd be a good thing to get us back on track. Once again, 9 and 68 lifetime. Still up 0.02 units.
Still up.
Does it sound like a lot? I don't know. Guys, we made it. If everything goes downhill tonight, we made it 77 fucking bets before losing any money. That's kind of fucking wild when you think about it. So it had a good run. If it comes to an end, if it doesn't, I never doubted it, not even for a second. So, but we could be ahead for a long, terrible night. There were times where people were tailing the mystery bet all the time. They were like, bro, I'm taking it. You've won 3 or 4 weeks. Let's go. Now I feel like I'm a lone fucking Gaff. You obviously take it sometimes, but bro, I feel like I'm the only one taking this shit half the time. So,
It's just me all by my lonesome. Everyone's
Lopsided said 9 successful bets is honestly impressive. It is. And they were crazy odds too. I have them all up here. Hold on. I'm just going to run through the odds of all 9 bets. Plus 2,000, plus 900, plus 2,800, plus 290, minus 185, plus 295, minus 210, plus 240, plus 175. Bro, there's multiple over plus 2,000s in there. The rest are all pretty modest, I'm not going to lie. But
I got sub. I got fight end sub. I got Reese sub. That's what I got here. Yeah. Yo, a Toto decision doesn't feel bad, though, either.
Don't even speak decision into this fight. No, don't do it. Dude, don't you dare with that shit. That was creepy as shit. I was like, oh god, he's putting it out there. Guys.
The evil betting monster.
No, you're okay. Yo, shout out Dana Blanco for the 10 gifted memberships. Let's fucking go, bro. I really need this shit to be working better. It's not right now, but thank you. Richard Barfoot gets one. Christian Geelan gets one. I'm not going to start saying anyone's last names. I'm butchering them all. Ross gets one. Joseph gets one. Danny gets one. Abdul gets one. Habtam gets one. Nick gets one. Rand gets one. And Panther Piss gets one. Let's fucking go, Dana Blanco.
Piss on those Panthers. Yes.
Let's fucking go. He said the Monkey King has granted access to the premium membership. Thank you, Jordan Leavitt. Dana Blanco for the win. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. That's huge. That is huge.
I got anything but a Reese KO. So the Reese KO is imminent.
Anything but a Reese KO. Dude, wait, what? That's like the most likely outcome.
No, I have sub, I have Reese sub, I have Dusko decision, I have Reese decision. I took all outcomes except for KOs on both sides.
The subs are why, bro. Both these guys been KO'd a bunch of times, like multiple times, and they mostly win by KO.
Exactly. That's
yeah,
what they
but
want us to
KOs
think.
don't work like the sub.
That's
the
what
last
they
fight,
want us to think, Luke.
bro. In the last fight, I'm like, both these guys good on the ground. Submissions cancel each other out. Like that doesn't work with striking. Like both these guys get KO'd a lot. Like someone's going out
Which
here.
means
like
the submission game's coming out.
no, like. I mean, dude, I honestly don't care because I just need it to not go the distance. But I think this one ends by KO. What should I put for your actual bet? I know you got a bunch, but what should I?
Reese sub at +5.
Reese sub +5. We got this.
Reese's gonna pieces him up and get that sub or dubber. It's sub or dubber night.
It's sub or dubber night. Sub or dubber.
We could also get a tap to strikes. That would be nice. Wait.
No, don't give me any. Sub. Well, actually, I don't. But I hate that fuckery.
Was that a sub? Does that count as a sub again? No, it counts as a TKO, right? Yeah.
Oh, he's coming out to Thunderstruck. Pretty good walkout song, gotta say.
Dusko about to dust him off. Kill my parlay early.
Rob Thomas said, did anyone else just see Minty Betts lose her fucking mind? Did she? Minty Betts absolutely fumbling her bet presentation, laughed my ass off. No, we didn't get it on Fight Pass. Or at least we weren't fucking paying attention. Hey, remember those Japanese stock tips I gave you on here last September? Metaplanet +12 or 120,000 so far. You're welcome. Peter always with the stock tips. Follow him for more. She couldn't get through a segment without fucking up. I hope Minty Betts is her legal name. She need my help. I wonder if Minty Betts was hired because of her last name. She fucked it up twice. Peter, you must be a Bitcoin guy. Plot twist, Minty Betts just reads from a script and doesn't know anything about MMA. Wait, maybe it's +1200. It's 12 times. I hate American odds. All right, either way. Just a reminder for everyone, Dusko Todorovic is not Uros Medic, who was supposed to fight next weekend, but dropped out. Is this the first time we got more likes than viewers? Is it? No, because we've gotten over 200 likes before. Also, we're right around the same spot. We got 96 concurrent and 103 likes. Appreciate everyone, by the way, for getting us over 100 likes. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, baby.
Just got back from getting 14 marijuanas.
Let's go, Zach. Big Zach Reese in this bitch.
Big ZR.
Big ZRs. Your ass is grass.
Why is this one offline?
I'm still thinking about putting a Vieira Goff, whatever my third Gamrot parlay in still. Whatever's left of my high risk. I'm thinking about it.
Do it, bruh.
Nah, it depends on how this fight goes. It all depends on that, my friend.
It all depends.
Depends.
We got to do a bong hit. Wait, he's coming out to fucking AC/DC too. They both came out to AC/DC.
Oh god, that's terrible for a submission prop. That's a KO prop all day.
He's coming out to shoot to thrill. So first, Todorovic comes out to Thunderstruck, and then Zachary comes out to shoot to thrill. Personally, I think Thunderstruck's the better song, but you know, both good, both classics.
He probably wanted Thunderstruck, and he's like, my opponent chose that. It was mental games from the start. He's like, I'm even gonna choose a better song than you. Eat that, Zachary.
Dude, AC/DC really been getting the shine with the walkouts recently.
Yeah.
You got this fight, you got JDM with TNT. By the way, stole my walkout song. Like, you know.
It is what it is. I'm ready when you are.
If I hadn't procrastinated my MMA career, I would have came out to that song by now. Everyone would have known it. JDM never would have used it. You know, shit like that, you know. All right, guys.
Been the most terrifying cardio-based featherweight out there.
Just running laps around the fucking octagon. Can't get hit. All right, guys. I still want you to like the stream, even if you fucking have. No, obviously, if you
Bring
have,
the
you can.
burners
Yeah,
out.
but you know what I mean. Even if we
Bring the
hit
burners
100, you're
out.
still fucking liking. Let's go. Apex card, main fucking card about to start. Bangers only. Smoke weed. Let's go, Gaff.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good one.
Inject them, King Bong. It's margaritas to the face knife for the card, going right into my to the cardioid artery. I don't know something. You can borrow my spoon. Bong time. Woot woot. Damn, I just went back and watched the Minty Bet segment. That was hard to watch. LOL. Yo, shout out Rick94 who became a member. Let's fucking go. Heck yeah, I won't even watch it before use, but I will after. She couldn't say who she was betting on and started choking so bad. Like, choking like Eminem and 8 Mile or choking like like I just did, literally.
A little of both, probably.
Cage Warriors is 75% Eminem or Marilyn Manson walkout songs. Exposed that she has no idea what she's doing or betting on. LOL. Gaff legit disappears for a few seconds. I'm never going to smoke weed again. Honestly, it seemed like Minty kept being told to hold on by production.
Oof.
It's possible.
Come on, Big Z. Big Z.
Big Zach Reese. I'm dying right now. Yo, shout out Peter for the $5 Australian. He said JDM will destroy Islam. It is foretold. The nut hugger nightmare. I mean, I think Islam will win, honestly, but thank you for the $5.
Come on, Subber Dubber.
Kyle said no 8 Mile. She was choking like Ashley Simpson on SNL. So she was lip syncing?
Yes, hit the ground. Hit the ground, boys.
Don't hit the ground. No one's subbing anyone here. I need this fight to end early.
Yes, jump on the guillotine. Yes. Yes. I don't even care if I lose. But I like that he's given Zach Reese the opportunity to get a sub now. Yeah, try to get back up. Zach Reese got something for you.
Kim Bong Il, loser of this fight, has to grow their hair back.
Dusko really trying to get the sub.
Oh, shit.
He
and
might.
in full mount. I'm cool with it. He got out.
I'm all right with it. I'd rather a Zach Reese sub. Ali took the sub anybody just because. I was like, all right, fuck it. Dusko really not giving that up, huh? He's really going to sell out for that.
Well, Zachary's just foot stomped him, so shit's getting real now. Not my clock's like...
I love that the strikers are grappling. Did he just drop Reese with that knee? He won't give it up until Reese gives up a bottom position. Until he circles to the back, I think he doesn't want to give up that head. Yep. And there he circles to the back. Yeah. There had to be a reason because he was selling out for that so hard. And he still is now. This is going to be his last chance to go for it if he's going for that sub right now.
Oh. That knee looked a little questionable.
It was close. Yeah. Tie goes to the runner.
Yeah. Not even June and the fireworks have started. Chatri isn't happy. His dog. Smoking lemon cherry. What strains you got? I'm on Paris OG. From dawn till Dusko. People canceled Milli Vanilli for lip sync, but now almost everyone does autotune and lip sync on stage. People forget, man. People don't forget.
People don't forget.
I don't like this for my fight does not go the distance. I know we're only in round one, but you know, if we're gonna get a hug fest.
Nah, Dusko pretty much gassed his arms out. It's up to Reese how he wants this fight to end because he looks pretty fresh still.
See, I feel like they both look slow as shit already. Maybe Reese is just being hesitant now.
Dusko might be getting a second wind.
This fight sucks.
Oof.
This is very Mario Bautista, Jose Aldo-esque. All right,
Tries
Zach.
to knee.
Yeah,
Zach
tries to
on
throw a
bottom.
knee. Yep.
Yes, sub him with the leg something. I don't even care what. Yeah,
Just
do
use
a
that to get
fucking
up. He has nothing, dude.
do a leg twister.
Imagine he up kick KOs him. No.
Did he just accept guard?
Yeah, like straight up,
Retire.
just like literally welcomed him into his guard.
He's like, I guess this is what we're doing. Zachary's about to sell the parlay.
Old Dave with wisdom. Dagestani, Dusko. Yeah, this fight is cheeks. Under 1.5 was juiced. Having flashbacks of when Brundage slam KO'd Reese. I mean, if we get a slam KO, I'm cool with it. Why don't we call full guard missionary? Yeah.
He's
Awesome.
working
Hammer
on it hard,
fist
but he
here from
doesn't have enough
Dusko.
time.
Oh, why is my clock done already? I don't know what happened there.
Zachary is down around. Toto won.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't take Zach Reese because I know he was a big dog or a big favorite.
Yeah, -2.
You don't have him in anything, do you? Like
Oh,
one
yeah.
more round shit? What?
Yes, I do. And
You
he's
do? In one
selling it
more round?
right now.
I didn't fucking realize that. My bad.
No, I should have known better. That is life.
I need Dusko by decision. What up, Mike? Trying the Dracula strain. Anyone watching the boxing BC Masterclass tonight? Ayo, Mike. I'm going to be homeless if Toto wins this by decision. Yo, 9-9 after 1. I meant to have BC up on a fucking computer, and I forgot when I came in here, so.
Dusko looks like a
Same with the
Polish
Knicks.
Dustin Poirier.
Todor. I don't know why I thought I could. Todorie? There we go. I was like, why do I feel like I can combine their names? It's not working.
Duskin Todorier.
Dustin. It's like IN too, like Duskin. Duskin Todorie.
You see it now, though, right? From the
Yeah,
side.
I do.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he
That
ate that.
brunch. Yeah.
It's like young Dustin. It's like pre-fucking tattoos Dustin.
Trailer Park Dustin right here.
Yeah. Maybe he had tattoos, but you know what I mean. Like,
Come on, Zach. You could beat Duskin.
Duskin. God, I wish I took over 1.5 at this point.
Oh, God. If he gets taken down, this fight's over.
I was hoping this fight and this card, but definitely this fight would be one of those like, it didn't look good on paper, but that was a sick fight, you know, like sick finish, faceplant KO or some shit. But here we are with shoulder strikes and pushing against the cage.
Come on, Duskin.
Them putting up the card. I feel like they've never done this. Still to come.
Yeah.
Like what?
Like, yeah, don't worry about this one anymore. Here's what we got coming.
Yeah, yeah. They're like, English royal family, House of Todorovic, Dustin Todorier. Literally just said to my roommate, he looks like giant bald Dustin back in the day. Let's go. Pre-salon quality Dustin. Man, he hits hard. Dusko, the best guy. The guy best known for dropping out and giving Hamzat his first UFC fight. He looks like that dude that got arrested for that Natalie Holloway murder from like 2005. Buttskin Todorovic. I mean, Zachary sucks too, right? Can we just
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm learning about a lot of fighters that I'll never be putting on my bets again tonight.
This is such a lose-lose fight. Like, what is this fight?
The worst part is I need a Reese decision, and he's like fumbling this round when he could easily just win it. Ugh.
I just don't even understand like what this garbage is.
Two tired middleweights that look like light heavyweights that kind of look like heavyweights.
Oh, nice front kick. Use the kicks more, Zach.
Get him off you with
Keep
some
him at the
kicky.
fucking range. Yeah, like stop backing against the cage. He's just gonna close distance and push you against it. And right as I say that, he does that. Zach pushes him off though.
He's doing
Bro,
that.
front kick. Please just front kick to the face. Oh, Zach jumps the guillotine.
Nah.
Yeah. Still holding on to it, but I don't think he has shit.
He's gonna give this round up like this. Watch it get Von Flued.
I'd take it, dude. I don't think Todorovic is smart enough for that.
Zachary's selling it. Absolutely selling the night.
Anyone familiar with Lilac Diesel? Sounds good to me. Actually, Dusko looks a lot like my weed dealer. True story. Your weed dealer looks like Dustin Poirier, though. Reese needs a damn belt. A Jordan Vandersloot reference in 2025. LOL, deep cut.
Oh,
Middleweighty as
up,
hell.
Reese.
This is middleweighty as hell. Dusko's not even going for the finish, dude. He's just fucking... Just being, man.
Let's go, Zach.
Oh, nice elbow. All right, that's the end of round 2.
I'm going to give it to Zach, but it's probably a Toto round.
Yeah, I'm giving it to him, but I'll give it yours to... What's his face?
He's going to be a what's his face after this fight.
Where are we? How can these guys be so bad at this level? It's like a female fight. Vandersloot, that's him. Thanks, Kyle. Why would he ever take the fight to the ground here? Should not have let them watch the previous fight. Todorovic looks like Down syndrome Poirier. Cut both these guys. LOL. I'm surprised BC hasn't tapped into Vandersloot material. There's something there for sure. They both look super gassed. This could be bad for my parlays if Reese doesn't pull this together. This is what's wrong with the Apex. There should be a crowd booing this crap. Reese has gone to pieces.
He's falling to pieces right now.
I'm falling to pieces.
About to be cooked. What are you doing with the
Bro,
cordials?
zero urgency. Exactly. What the fuck are you doing with it? This isn't like a banger fight where you're like, good job, bro. We made it to round 3. Like, all right.
Get to work. You're losing.
Yeah, like, should have faked the glove touch and front kicked him in the face like I've been telling you to. That was actually a nice combo by Reese.
Yeah. It's going to be too little too late, though. I have like zero confidence that he won round 2.
I'm just saying, late finish.
This is decision shit right now. Even if they do land something, they don't have enough pop behind it to fucking hurt them.
I was just gonna say the hope is one of them gets rocked, and then you. But yeah,
All I see is Poirier.
Oh, nice knee. This fight sucks so bad. Maybe it's just pissing me off.
No, it's just a bad fight, dude. It's very
What was
slow
my
paced.
prediction?
It's not even technical, really.
My prediction was Zach Reese round 1 KO on Topology.
Did you see that spinning kick that he just?
Yeah, awful. Yours was Zach Reese round 3 sub. You're still on the table here.
Not looking likely.
I mean, not looking likely, but it's still alive.
If you get taken down here, Reese, yeah, you got to get off that fence. At least his fight IQ isn't as bad as a lot of the fight IQ we've seen in recent times.
He looks more like Dusko than Dustin does. Dustin's jaw is more square. Same here. My 5-leg parlay could be rest in peace after first fight. Dom Fry was right. New generation of fighters are fighting not to lose. This is what happens when every Contender Series fighter gets a contract. Left my ass off. Hold on, brother. I'm disassociating. They're punching in slow motion. No shame in fighting not to lose. UFC does not pay enough and will always punish losses way more than they will to reward a good performance. Why does the UFC torture their fans by putting these boring warehouse fights? I mean, I will say 8 straight events. I think it's 8 straight events. Maybe it's 7 on the road after this. So that's pretty dope. I don't think they're back in the Apex till August. So it's 2 solid months on the road.
This is definitely a Reese round, but
someone's still going to lose, and they're going to lose on a bad performance. Reese still minus 400? Really?
Really? That gives me hope.
Gap's like, whoa. Dude, minus 810, Zach Reese. What the fuck?
All right.
Wouldn't it be better to go out, make the fight fun, win or lose? Not you, Luke. This fight is horrible. Now they're sparring. What the fuck? We'll be wrong if we didn't recognize that this fight was supposed to be a prelim. I haven't seen Billy Ray Goff in action. Why is he such a heavy favorite? Because Brahimaj kind of sucks. He's very one-dimensional, and Billy Ray Goff is the opposite. Billy Ray Goff's a good striker, and Brahimaj is a good fucking submission grappler, I guess you could say, but he's really not that good. So Billy Ray Goff, as long as he stays off the ground, can probably easily win.
On the numbers, Reese looking good on the numbers.
This is a bad slap. Dude, I kind of want to throw in a live on Todorovic. I'm not going to lie, because
we have like 30 seconds or 10 seconds.
I know. If I'm still logged in, I might be able to get it. I don't know if I'm still logged in.
It's plus 120 now.
Fuck.
Not worth it.
Bro, he was like plus 400 just before, and I wasn't even
You might get this takedown. That's probably why. Or something.
Logging in. No, they're definitely not going to let me get it. I hit boxing by accident. Fuck you. Here we go. Yeah, it's closed. All right. There's a bad slap fight. No, they don't get paid enough. Left my ass off a win. Even a shit performance is way more valuable, especially if you're relative nobody like these guys are. Fuck it. Give the winner a title shot. I would back myself to beat the shit out of both of these men and never had a professional fight. But then you are taking the chance that you will both lose and have a bad performance. Reese cut. And as far as value goes, I think having fans that like you is pretty valuable. Dom Cruz says he loses. 0 head movement. Look at Justin Gaethje. He goes out there and has fun fights, win or lose. Fans like that. Winner of this fight wins the BMF belt. Boringest motherfucker. Reese looks like a middleweight Slava Claus, but these guys aren't going to get any fans or any boosts from the UFC for being exciting. It's kind of true. It's almost like you need to I don't know. Zach Reese is like coming. I gotta look at his record. I know he beat like Julian Marquez. Like that hasn't aged well. Julian Marquez has looked like shit. Like he's not getting good when he got KO'd by Cody Brundage. Like that's a really bad loss. I know it was fluky, but like it's still on his record.
Yeah.
Dan Hooker, better promoter and matchmaker than Dana. I'll love that, dude. Thank you, Peter. Fucking $2 Aussie. You the man. But yeah, dude, I just feel like in one sense you need to finish fights. In the other sense, once you lose to fucking Cody Brundage, I mean, you're not going anywhere. Yeah. I could be wrong.
He's probably lost this fight. And sank my parlay. In all honesty.
Fuck our scorecards. I forgot all about it, but
here we go.
Oh, I lost my bet too. Fuck that shit. Now I'm out on the Macy thing. Now I hope Ketlen wins. My girlfriend's parlay will hit then. All three. 29-28.
Yes!
Damn, you're ahead of me? Let's go.
Zachary's baby. Leg 2 is in. We need Jacoby and we need Erin. God, it was so sweaty. Why was it so sweaty?
Dude, I'm glad I didn't get that live bet in, but also I would have been so pissed if I had. Like that, I feel like he did not win that fight.
And cash my Zachary single at plus 1,000. Let's go.
Lazy said winner gets Therese Finney. Yo, I haven't caught any of the card yet. What's been the best scrap? Oh, God. Hell 17. Good fucking question.
Don't look at the next game.
Well, all right. Thanks, Gaff. I mean, that's a fucking, like, no spoiler there. Best fight of the night, I guess, is Jordan Leavitt, Kurt Holobaugh. But, yeah, this card ain't worth going back to look at so far. Hate to say it. It's living up to how it looked on paper. I'm peeking at the next game now because you fucking said it.
It's not crazy.
It's an 11-point game. I know time's flying, but I'm like, fuck, it's already past halftime. I'm thinking it's like not even halftime yet.
Yeah. All right. What do we have left? We have Vieira. Okay. What do we think are the finishes left in the night? Probably the Billy Ray Goff fight and the Dustin Jacoby Bruno Lopez fight, right? So here's what I think is going to be a cool little parlay to go with. The fight ends by KO at plus 100 in the Bruno Lopez Dustin Jacoby fight. Right?
Okay.
Then you take Ketlen Vieira points at plus 230. Okay. And then you get Billy Ray Goff by TKO at plus 140. If you want to throw a little Blanchfield money line, but I don't think we need anything in the main event since we have the mystery bet. So I feel like that 3-legger, KO in the Jacoby Lopez fight, Vieira by points, and Billy Gay Roth by KO.
Billy Gay Roth. That was so good. That was so fucking good. Holy shit. Billy Gay Roth. Speaking of, bro, I saw your Instagram story the other day. Have we talked about Righteous Gemstones?
Oh, yeah.
Have we talked about that on air?
We haven't.
Because my girlfriend like so many of our friends have told us to watch that, and she randomly like put it on like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago. And I like fell in love immediately. I was like, holy shit, the show is so fucking good. I think we're on season 3. We just started season 3. I don't know how deep you are, but
I finished.
All right. It's fucking good though, dude. It's really good.
I zoomed through it, bro. I finished. So yeah, same kind of situation. A couple people told me to watch it. I was like, all right, fuck it. And then I got hooked for a few days.
Yeah,
I just
dude.
It.
I think Jim Portella told us to fucking watch it when we were
I do remember him telling us about that. Yeah.
And I was like, all right, dude, you're like the 5th person to tell me that. I gotta fucking check this shit out.
He was like the last seed where I was like, all right,
yeah,
it's time.
But that made me think of Uncle Baby Billy, and I was like, oh, Billy
I
Gay
love
Ruff.
Baby Billy. Yeah, I love Baby Billy. He's bad funny.
Well, it was funny having just finished like White Lotus and then going into Righteous Gemstones, and it's like, damn, Walter Goggins is fucking everywhere.
Bro, yeah, he's that new guy. I thought it was the walkouts already. I was like, what the hell? Macy's already out there.
Imagine. All right, let's do the last leg of the mystery bet quick because fuck everything, you know. There it goes. All right, guys, you voted for D this time. It was close though between D and B, so you know D gets it done. Erin by KO, and you guys chose D. Over 2.5. I did say earlier I wanted over 2.5 for that sub, so that would be in line for the CP units, but you know, I'll take that too.
Okay.
That's still pretty good. I'll get rid of that.
What do I want to do? I feel like there's no parlays left that I'm like, oh, I really want to put that in, and I feel good about it. Because I feel like I already have bets on Vieira, so there's no reason to put her in any parlays. Jacoby's already in my parlay. Billy Goff is so expensive. Gamrot is a solid bet, but what are you going to pair him with? Blanchfield? If you do that, it's only like plus 110 or some shit. Which actually isn't bad. No. Now I'm, mulling things over.
Blanchfield, I gotta see what these odds are. By KO.
Plus 128, actually.
Over 2.5.
I might put that in. We'll see how it goes in these next couple of fights. I might put that in. Any props that you think are good for this fight? I don't like takedowns at all.
What about Macy's takedown? Hold on real quick. Blanchfield over 2.5 by KO, which is the mystery bet.
Okay.
Plus 2,200.
Okay.
I know it's not the greatest looking mystery bet, but I like the value, guys. You know, for last hope. Got to do what it says. Single. Got to do what we got to do.
Do you? Do you have to do it though?
We do. When we got Ryan Garcia, Gaff, we were 4 bets in. We got Ryan Garcia by decision. We both were like, he's never gonna win this. This is so stupid. Blah blah blah. Like, and look at us now. Look at us now. So. Yeah. I was surprised how much the odds on this fight have come further apart. I'm pretty pissed now, man. I can't believe that fight did not go every fight on this fucking main card is going to go the distance, isn't it? And all my shit. I should run through my shit one more time because I forgot.
Yeah, me too. You're not lying.
But blue shit is done, guys. I mean, well, dark blue. First fight did not go the distance. So the plus 123 parlay is dead. This fight doesn't matter to me. The next 2 after that need them both not to go the distance. Plus 144. Co-main need Gamrot. Main event need the over 2.5. Gaff, pull up your shit, starting with CP units, just because I have that one ready.
I forgot to ask you, who won in the Filho Nascimento fight?
Nascimento.
Ouch. Yep, that's why I didn't like Filho. That's why you didn't go in my lays, buddy.
So on your regular one, you just need Blanchfield and Jacoby.
Yes, sir.
And on high risk, you need... Oh, high risk is dead. Because of Kurt.
I might buy back in. I was thinking about buying back in, but, not worth it. Not worth it. Where is it? What do you think? Not worth it, right? A Vieira, Goff, Gamrot?
No, not worth it.
Yeah, right.
Charlo fight is on round 3 currently. Charlo just dropped his opponent. Oh shit.
I knew 1-6 was it, but it was so inexpensive. It was like 106 minus 105 or some shit.
Melker in the house. Let's go. Hopefully boxing has been eventful. Monday's MK lineup looking scarce. I mean, it is. We could always do pay-per-view fight week. Also, Big announcement Monday. Big announcement. Maybe we could fill up some time with this, you know? Just saying. Oh, hit my face on the mic, you know. Billy Gay Rolfe,
Damn
LOL.
it.
No spoilers on that show, LOL. I have to watch season 2. Yeah, I don't want spoilers either because I'm on season 3. Righteous Gemstones was so goddamn good. Kids under 12, free tickets to UFC X. Billy Gay Cyrus. Uncle Baby Billy is amazing, LOL. Reese reminds me of Brandon Thatch. Huge potential with his frame being good for the weight class, but not putting it all together. Ketlen Vieira looks like a dude in a wig in the picture they just showed. This is the first time I ever saw Walter Goggins with Shanghai Noon, long ass time ago. Damn, I didn't even know he's in that. I haven't seen Shanghai Noon in a long ass time, probably since it came out. Vieira beat Holly Holm by wall and stall, I think. Why is Klein being ranked? Why is Klein getting a ranked bout? Is he any good? He is good, but Gamrot's just a tough matchup for anyone.
He's on a streak, too.
If Klein can stop the takedown, though, like, it's money. So I do, like, I might throw in a little dog. We'll see how the night goes. You know, if I start losing, I might throw Klein something. Looks like she's fighting Adult Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. LOL. Gamrot claimed nobody else would take the fight. They should take a point if you spend too long getting in the octagon. Chiasson, Blanchfield submissions to save my day. $55. Damn. Gamrot by decision and Blanchfield by sub. Yeah, lazy bed, which is weird because UFC has to offer him 3 fights a year. Yeah, Dave. They all say that. Nobody will fight them too. Yeah. I forgot to put up all the shit again. Sorry, guys.
You should be sorry.
Yeah, I apologize. Round 1, though. Gaff, what's your official bet on this?
Ketlen decision plus 210.
I'm going to go Vieira money line because I did take my girlfriend parlay, which would cash. Sorry, say it one more time.
Vieira decision at plus 210.
Vieira by decision plus 210.
Wait, the eye test parlay needs one last leg? Who's the first leg?
Nascimento.
Who's the second leg?
It's just a 2-legger.
Oh, I thought it was 3.
No. Well, I gave her the 3 fights, but remember she contradicted on Klein and Gamrot. I only give her the pick if she picks them both by eye test and by the name. But you got to give it to them separately so that they don't go, this guy.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, now I can say this way more like comfortably, but obviously I picked Macy, but as the week has gone on, I've been regretting every second of it. I've been like, yo, Ketlen Vieira is going to win this fucking fight. So now I can chill and watch it.
I just feel like every time I have Macy, she looks great at first. I'm like, oh shit, we're going to win. And then something catastrophic happens. And I'm like, wow, she just lost. And I feel like this is going to be another one of those fights where she looks good early, and then she starts getting hit more and more, and then she's on bottom, and then she's getting beat the fuck up, and then we're just like, oh, shit.
True.
But just don't get finished, girl. I got that Ketlen points. Yeah, look at her. She's throwing fucking
spinning
high
back
degree
shit.
of difficulty moves and shit. Oh, God, she's got her with that right hand. Yeah, Ketlen was definitely the pick here. She looks much better in all aspects. She's landing a combination. Macy's trying to stick one shot and run.
Oh, shit. Charlo got another knockdown.
Yeah, Charlo's he's going to win.
You guys think Rush Hour 1 to 3 would be re-released in 2025? Fucking love those movies. What do you mean, do we think it would be able to be re-released? Like, would people go see it? Because, yeah. Rush Hour 2, definitely.
Yeah.
Goggins was one of the bad guys. He was the dude that was after Owen Wilson. I haven't even seen that movie in about 20 years. Yeah, well, there was what? Shanghai Nights and Shanghai Noons was like the sequel, right?
Oh,
or maybe it was vice versa. Oh,
Macy
big
really
elbow
trying to
from
close
Macy.
the distance.
Wasn't Chiasson one of the people who had their apartment destroyed by the collapsed crane a few years back? Yes. I remember that. I know they're running back the Moicano versus Dariush matchup. I'd love to see Moicano versus Gamrot. Moicano and Gamrot are boys. They train at ATT together.
Yeah.
And Moicano's always been like, the best fighter in the UFC is Mateusz Gamrot. Like, he loves him, you know? It's not just like, oh, two guys who train at I mean, I'm sure they'd fight each other for like the right reasons, but I don't know. I think they'd prefer not to.
I have Gamrot in that one.
Yeah. But then there's like, okay, Gamrot and Saryukian also both train at ATT, and they've fought each other before, so clearly they didn't give a fuck. But like, I know for a fact Poirier and Moicano train with Gamrot. They've both always shouted him out. I don't know if they train with each other, but meaning Moicano and Poirier, but Aldana's KO against Chiasson was wild. Oh, that was the up kick to the liver or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but if MK ever does Jeopardy again, I have some great categories and answers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all ears, Dave. Also, like, they were so into it. Everyone, the feedback was really good. We all loved it. Producer loved it. Like, we're definitely open to it again. It's more just like a slow week. There's usually like not better things to do, but like better things to talk about, I guess, from their point of view. Charlo fight is embarrassing. This ain't no chick.
Macy
Which one do you
slow.
mean? Ketlen Vieira round 3 KO, please. I mean, no, Shanghai Noon was the first one. Goggins used to always play the racist bad guy, LOL. Sorry, guys. Shanghai Noon was all right. Shanghai Nights was fucking unwatchable. Oh, shit, I totally forgot they trained together. Remember the elevator that fell and injured fighters? Yes, I remember that. Oh, that was like CB Dalloway and shit, right?
Vieira 10.
Corner. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot all about this. I'm just going to copy you because I wasn't really watching.
It's obvious, baby.
Do you think like Doug Crosby or like, you know, like Adelaide Bird looks over at Doug Crosby and is like, what'd you get? And he's like, 10 IVR. He's like, all right, got you.
Maybe.
I'll copy that.
I believe it with
good.
some of the scores that we get sometimes.
They're like, what's the soup du jour? They're like, the soup of the day. They're like, that sounds good. I'll have that. Dumb and Dumber reference.
That I seen a. Did that come on TV recently? For some reason, I was watching like a portion of that.
Bro, that's
Maybe
a top
Dakota
5
was
movie.
watching it, and I walked in on it.
It's funny.
Oh, she started to shoot right away.
Luke and Brian have both answered what their favorite movie of all time was, and both of them are on my top 5 list. And I'm like, damn. That's why I like these guys so much, because we have very similar tastes. Luke said his favorite movie was Dumb and Dumber. BC said Half Baked. I was like, bro, both of those great movies.
Macy's gonna be on top if she just gets top leverage.
But she ain't.
What she's got to do is turn her. I got to take away one of those posts. Uh-oh. Oh. This is Vieira right now. Damn. She gave it up to Vieira. It's tough.
Right into her guard.
I love it because I got Vieira points.
Corner threw in the towel between rounds. Charlo won.
Wow.
I'm assuming it did not hit the over 8.5, but
For sure not.
that means I need Caleb Plant by KO now. Charlo still looked pretty good. He was too fast for his opponent. Be interesting to see who's in Gamrot's corners. I'm assuming it's like fucking Mike Brown. I don't think it's going to be like fighters. Maybe. Active fighters, that is. How was BC on the call, Kim? I have some great stuff. I had an MMA Jeopardy game, but got too washed to care to finish it. Dude, so that's literally how like MK Jeopardy pretty much came about, Dave, because I also had it. Mine was all over-under based, and I had this whole game show idea, but it was like on the Jeopardy board. And then when they were like, oh, we're going to do Jeopardy, I was like, yo, I have a bunch of ideas, but I had to change them all from over-unders because BC was like, I'm going to do an over-under segment before the Jeopardy segment. And I was like, fuck, dude, all my shit is over-under. So I obviously had to like rethink the questions, but they were a lot easier over-under based. Like that Luke and Brian were complaining they were hard, and rightfully so. They were hard, but when you have an over-under, it's a 50-50 chance. Like, I don't know, over. Plus 250 Macy odds at the end of the round. BC has been great from what I've heard. He fits in real well with his co-commentators. Let's go. Chiasson is outmatched bad here. Yeah, he was kind of typecast for a while. He plays almost the same character in Django Unchained. He played in Shanghai Noon, but more racist. I'll email what I got. If you don't use it, no sweat off my back. It's just sitting in a folder. LOL. All right, Dave. These two schoolboys still putting on a better fight than those middleweights before them. Nope. Weight bully parlay looking good. Growing up, we used to try. I forgot. Wait. Oh, no, they're not in the weight bully parlay.
Yeah, no. Macy used to be a weight bully, though.
Well, like, technically, Ketlen is the reason they moved it from bantamweight to featherweight. So, like, you could argue that Ketlen should be in the weight bully parlay, but I did leave her out just because she technically didn't miss weight. They moved it before she missed, so... growing up, we used to try, but Nascimento won, if that's what he means, and Barber just needs to win. So technically, it is still looking good. Growing up, we used to try and keep up with Smokey and light a new joint every time he did. And Friday, Smokey, Smokey's over here taking a shit.
Shout out to my boy Smokey.
Macy, have a seat. The weight bully here is real. Macy just shit. Okay, this is over. Do we have to watch another round of this? Niagara has a top team now. Also, I wonder if it's affiliated. Yeah, Niagara top team. There's fucking Britain top team. Australia top team. Everyone has a Brazilian top team. I don't know if all of them are affiliated, but literally like every country has a top team at this point. I know Niagara's not a country, but you know what I mean. Ended in between rounds 5 and 6 or 6 and 7. All right. Either way, I didn't hit the over 8.5. Luke, you got to tell other Luke and BC to watch Children of Men starring Clive Owen. It's my personal top 10 movie of all time. What kind of movie are we talking here?
Really?
Doesn't sound like a funny movie. Does it fit the category? You know, Dumb and Dumber, Half Baked, both comedies. You know, I need a comedy. Children of Men is actually a really good, underrated movie. Girlfriend Parlay. Sure, Children of Men is great, but that baby became a Sith Lord. Mike, it's arguably the best apocalyptic movie of all time. It's up there with Mad Max 2. That's what I meant. The long tracking shot where they're being chased in the car is incredible. Have you seen This Is the End? That movie is good and hilarious.
I do love This Is the End. That's a good one.
I like This Is the End, and I think more movies need to do that where they all play themselves. I know they're playing like over-exaggerated versions, but like that's what made that movie funnier than it really was. That they were playing themselves, you know, like we're going Ketlen 2018 after that.
I'm going crazy. Give me a 10-8.
Whoa. You are going crazy. I'm so glad I didn't have, I mean, dude, if my parlay wasn't already ruined, it is now, you know.
Fortis not looking good on the night.
I mean, we haven't even seen the other Fortis fighter, but yeah. He's going to get the upset. You know that's going to happen now.
Who?
Brahimaj is going to win because everyone's fucking counting him out.
I might put a little money on Brahimaj just because he's New York. I might throw a little 5-piece at him. Money line. Because I'll feel good if he wins because I'll be like, oh, good. My Billy Ray Golf, he would have lost on the high risk anyways, you know? I actually feel really good about Brahimaj.
Dave said morning combat top team incoming.
MK top team?
Yeah.
If there's an MK top team, we're not talking about MMA, all right?
MKTT. Oh, tape on Vieira's gloves here needs to be
Doctor
cut.
Stoppage. Macy wins.
Favorite film is Goodfellas. Children of Men isn't funny, no. More like Morning Combat Tip Team. It's post-apocalyptic and super dark, but it's a cinematic masterpiece. All right. I feel like Luke would like it if he hasn't already seen it, based on that description.
Is he going berserker? It's not good
Children
for Children
of Men is fucked.
What is she doing? She's into the bottom.
If Todorovic is bald, Dustin Poirier, then is Chiasson him with hair? Just because they're both from New Orleans? Nah. I got to get a better look at her to give you that. Step Brothers, Pineapple Express, Raising Arizona. I've never seen Raising Arizona. Isn't that a TV show or is that a movie? I have a huge blind spot with classic movies. I made a giant list recently of all the ones I got to see still. Chiasson is Josh Thompson with tattoos. Luke would appreciate two. All right. Forrest Gump type shit. The bad guy from Raising Arizona was the most scary. Safe Sayud is the worst coach. Fun, frivolous, stoner comedy, idle hands. Never seen it. If you take Brahimaj, must go sub. Gonna add Children of Men to my list. Pineapple Express is an all-time stoner movie. Repo Men with Jude Law is fun. If anyone knows The Last of Us, it is blatantly ripped off Children of Men. Ripped Children of Men off. BC interviewing Manny Pacquiao right now. Ty choice was terrible. Manny's was. If you like dark comedies, $1 Million Baby is hilarious. Nice suit though. The plane stunts in the new Mission Impossible are out of control. Personally, Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory are my favorite baked movies. LOL. I had Raising Arizona on my list. We watched that recently. Pretty decent. Idle Hands rocks. Oh shit, did Manny win? Manny ain't fighting tonight. They just announced officially his fight tonight, so that's probably why BC's interviewing him. Raising Arizona is super underrated. Coen Brothers. Nicolas Cage in his prime. Raising Arizona is a Nick Cage film. Lighthearted sort of adventure. Pretty good. Idle Hands is a stoner movie. No, BC's tie is horrible, but the suit is nice. Repo Men is my top 3 favorite movie. Mad respect to anyone who knows it. Is that the movie where they fucking steal people's like organs and shit? Jude Law? Is that movie? $1 Million Baby. Haha, fuck that. I loved it when I was a teenager. Idle Hands. Devin Sawa. Jessica Alba. Seth Green. Vivica A. Fox. Is there any way you guys could sync up with the ESPN broadcast I'm watching?
Over 2.5 just cast.
Oh, good call. If you're ahead, the best you got to pause one of them to sync up. Just saw the Minty Bets glitching clip. The teleprompter dude definitely fucked up. Sicario is a fucking banger. Oh, that's the fucking Al Pacino one, right? Is that the movie I'm thinking of? Highly recommended. Idle Hands with Jessica Alba. Kim Bong-il, yes. And Forrest Whitaker. All right. Repo Men. I knew it.
Also, if this stands, that's one leg of the CP units parlay. Just saying. All we need is a Blanchfield subber.
Dude, girlfriend eye test parlay cashes on this, so.
Let's go.
And I took it, so I cash on this. Devin Sawa was a big MMA fan and used to tweet about and engage with fans. Devin Sawa was the Final Destination guy and Liev Schreiber. Also played Stan in the video for Stan. Since LT loves speaking Spanish and loves lording his love of books, so please let's get him to read Blood Meridian. I would die laughing.
What's happening? What's happening?
What?
Oh, I thought she had her in a crazy sub for a second.
Oh. Does a finish ruin it? Oh, you thought Macy had her in the sub?
Yeah, I was like, oh no.
Where were we? Vieira Masterclass though. Sawa was a great actor. Casper dude. Nah. Benicio del Toro and Sicario. All right, wrong one. Serpico is what I'm thinking of, with Al Pacino. Serpico, where he's the undercover cop, but he doesn't want to be a dirty cop, but everyone else is a dirty cop. Yeah, good movie. Good movie. I think it came out in like the 80s, maybe the 90s. Solid Bowl Cup for many years. Also Repo Man with Emilio Estevez. Emilio! No, not Al Pacino. It's more recent than that. It's about cartel kind of from the perspective of agent in the FBI. It's fucked up. 1 to 10. How good is this card? This card is a 3. This is a really bad card.
Yeah,
it's played out worse than it looked on paper, honestly. There's still time.
Yeah.
There's 4 fights
The one
left.
exciting moment was our Kurt Holobaugh sub.
Literally.
Everything else has been a decision.
And
literally
they weren't even
everything
fun.
Else.
What would you pick as fight of the night out of everything so far? There's not even like a clear... Like this fight just got exciting at the end, and it wasn't even. Like fight of the night is arguably... I guess it's Nascimento Filho.
Yeah.
But
and then you leave, it's definitely getting a bonus, and you know that Dana doesn't like
feels
that.
Weird to even say. Yeah, like
that's why Jacoby needs to come out here and get that KO. Come on, Jacoby. Come on, Papa.
I thought that fight happened for a second. I thought that was the Reese fight. I'm like, Gaff, I don't know what to tell you, but we're done with that. My best serious movie recommendation to watch is Lost in Translation, back to back with Her. I'm familiar with both of those. I've never seen either, but I'm familiar with both, if that makes sense. -3, Benicio del Toro's movie is still Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. LOL, Aussie Luke would love it. Yeah, I've seen Fear and Loathing. I mean, come on.
What do you think? He lives under a rock?
Yeah, I come on. In high school, that was like, Fear and Loathing. half my friends had the poster on their fucking wall, come on. Serpico is great. It was 70s. Damn, I said 80s or 90s. Serpico, hoo-ah. Serpico rules. He's great in Donnie Brasco with Johnny Depp too. This card is like a fucking punishment. Card equals aioli. Joker was fight of the night. If you like Serpico, watch the Narcos series. I do have to watch that. I haven't. LT will say this is better or worse. I don't remember than the Saudi card. No, LT will say UFC 312 is better than the Saudi card. We were backing the Saudi card. LT was saying the terrible pay-per-view was better. 29-28, 29-28, and 30-27.
Wowzers.
Ketlen. Girlfriend parlay cashes. You hear that?
You hear that?
You hear that?
Wow.
There's cheers coming from the other room. Nah, not really, but we can pretend. That was a strange fight. Minty bets and the teleprompter is fight of the night. Gaff, what liquor did you decide on? Because I think we're going to need it. LOL, true Jeff. Narcos is better than Serpico. Narcos is what introduced me to Pedro Pascal. Okay, as well. And Ardelean fights were... Wait, is Pedro Pascal fucking the main character in Narcos? I never realized that. I guess because I've never seen it, but... Minty Bet's not knowing what to say after teleprompter outage is the most interesting thing to happen so far. Genuine question, has women's MMA gotten significantly worse due to drug testing? Because these bitches were more fun when they were saucy. Women's MMA got significantly worse. No. No, I think there's just bad divisions. Like 35 is not a good division. This was at 45. That's also like not, it's not even a real division. Or The Godfather. What did Leavitt do for Dana White to be upset with him getting the bonus? No, he could get the bonus. We were saying fight of the night, not performance bonus. Yeah. In high school, we used to watch Fear and Loathing and do the same drugs they did. They did something. Okay, Dave. There's words there.
I'm into that.
Levels to this game. Vieira looking sharp to me. That's not true. LOL. Yeah. Okay. LT will say with this card was better than the Saudi card. Yeah. There you go. Girlfriend parlay cash. Let's fucking go. Tell her thank you. Let's go. Easy. I picked Ketlen. Let's fucking go, Saul. Kenemy and Vieira. Just got home from seafood boil. How was the fight? Bro, the fights have been terrible. But Saul, you see what I'm rocking here, bro? You see this? I know you see this. Monday, Saul. Monday. Narcos, Mexico. Long Island lady has better year-to-date profit margin than you two. Woo!
Ouch.
You're technically correct on my end. Because she was 0 for 2 before this, so she'd be down 2 units, but she just won 3.6 units, 3.06. So she's technically up 1.06. I am down on the year, so you're right. And I like the nickname Long Island Lady. I don't know if she does, but I'll present that. Pablo is the main character. Yeah, all right. Wait, so he's the Narcos? That's so funny. Luke, do you think LT is the most dangerous MMA journalist? As in, do you think he beats every other journalist ass in a blood sport type tournament?
Whoa. When this gets so dark.
I've never thought about that, but you might be onto something. The thing is, he is self-proclaimed old and washed. So, like a Sean Al-Shadi or something, like someone a little younger but fit could give him trouble. Who's another good one? I'm everyone that's coming to mind isn't gonna, I'm thinking of like Oscar Willis, Aaron Bronstetter, Jose Youngs.
Ron will give him hell.
I'm like, Luke's a giant human being, so like, old and washed or not, he probably beats pretty much everyone I just named. So Sean El-Shadi, I'll say, would be the best bet. But even then, I don't know. He becomes a Sith Lord. Pedro is the partner of an American CIA agent. Yeah, Pascal is one of the 2 DEA agents that are the protagonists. Oh, okay, so he's not the narco, like the fucking drug dealer. Nice to see 45 resurrected. LNT is directed by Sofia Coppola. She was married to Spike Jonze. He stormed out the premiere because how he is depicted in the movie. He then wrote and directed her as a kind of response. Interesting. I didn't know that. Lost in translation, that is, LNT. I use swipe keyboard and 100 milligrams deep. So, did you hit up Joe's Crab Shack? Left my ass up? Brother, give me Russian link for sure.
Crab Shack.
Saul, just Monday, I'm telling you, Monday you'll know everything you need to know. But yeah, the shirt is fire, I'm not going to lie. First time wearing it, you know?
I feel like there's no value anywhere for me. And I'm
Bro,
trying
no
to find
value in these
something.
shirts? No, I'm just kidding.
No, on the.
I know,
on the
I know.
foot.
Oh, God. Still pretty troubled by when they end up with the school child in the hotel room in Fear or Loathing. I have Pascal fatigued. The Last of Us show was hot dog shit. Storming Crab, LOL. Luke is definitely the most dangerous one, hands down. Okay, I'm back. How are we rating this card? This card is a 3 out of 10 so far. So, well, should I use gutter guards or those foam inserts for my gutters to help with leaves and maple seeds? I think most of us do. I even forgot The Mandalorian until a couple years ago. 100 members, 1 Gorilla Luke. If Mighty Mouse is now an MMA journalist, LT would be in trouble. Yeah, but yeah. No fighter counts, because then like we could also bring like Bisping into the thing. Like Bisping would obviously beat Luke too. You know, he might disagree with that, but they're probably the same age. Bisping might have the size disadvantage, but he's big enough and he's definitely got the skill advantage. So yeah, we're not counting former fighters. His size and knowledge of grappling cooks everyone. It's a big deal if you don't know how to control someone. Mike Keck gives Luke a run for his money. Burly arms. Yeah, but I don't. I'm not discrediting Mike Keck, but I don't think he's as large as Luke. And I know he does like CrossFit, but does he like train? I don't know if he does. I think Casey's like the only one of those guys that does currently. Don't forget Game of Thrones. Luke versus Guru. Where'd it go? Guru is huge.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jacoby,
he's young
please
too.
win.
Like he's not even 30, Guru. Does he count though? I guess he counts. I can't say he doesn't count, but like we don't count. Like I'm not like, bro, if you're at a press conference asking a question at one point in your life, that to me counts. Not saying you go to every press conference, but if you've done that before, that's who's in the running for this Luke can beat up conversation, okay? So Brian Campbell is the biggest threat to LT's reign. Plus LT is strong and a purple belt. LOL Kim, he fought the Mountain. It's a pretty cool character.
He is the
Mike Heck
mountain.
is deep into CrossFit. The guy's a machine. Gutter guards, foam shit always gets clogged up. Waste, in my opinion. Heck didn't look too small next to Derek Lewis. That's feet. Thanks, Saul. I have 27 units to do. Please, international shipping on the shirts. That is a thing, Infrared. Tune in Monday. I literally ordered hats from Paramount this week because I lost my last hat in Italy. From Paramount? From Showtime? And he'll submit them while whispering, I love elder abuse in LT's ear. Hey man, Fear and Loathing talked about adrenochrome well before the internet was widely accessing. Plant fight starting. Let me know what happens in the plant fight. We worried about water flowing over gutter guards when it rained hard. All right, I got to fly through these a little quicker because we got fights starting. Bisping's neck and back pretty much just for show. They are non-functional. Unless someone clipped Luke, he's strangling everyone. I've never seen an overflow issue with Gar. Oh, they're talking gutter still. John Morgan's over LT via headbutt. No way. I'd like to put 10 units on it. If you want to take out Luke, just make him sneeze. That tends to cause back injuries when you're our age. That's pretty funny. All right, what fight are we on? Dustin Jacoby. Fight does not go the distance is my bet. Let me get rid of that.
Come on, Dustin, Jacoby. Leg 3. Leg 3.
Let's go, Dustin. Gaff, what do you got in this one?
Dustin decision plus 210, 215, whatever you want to call it.
Is it 210 or 215?
Well, sorry. I got it at 210, 215, and 220.
All right, I'm just doing 215 then. That's right in the middle. I like that better. Damn, these comments are flying in. No Country for Old Men was also a banger movie. Fucking weird, but great. Doesn't that movie have like no soundtrack or something? I'm pretty sure there's like no music in that movie. Thanks again, Saul. Thanks for being here, dogs. These shit fight cards are better because you guys are holding it down. Let's go, Cosmo. Thank you, brother. Morgan's head is huge. Chat in the gutter. Shame on y'all. I could beat LT. I'll yell, look, a BBL, and then give him a 3-piece and a soda and win. That would work. That would work. But are you MMA media, Kim Bong-il? That is the question.
Hey.
He could totally Mark Kerr someone. Check the score of the Yankees versus Dodgers. I mean, it was 10-1 last I looked. Do I really need to look now? Have you heard Luke Thomas back injury with Halloween candy story? No, but I could probably put 2 and 2 together. I need Jacoby. I could throw Luke off before a fight by wearing a MAGA hat and pronouncing South American fighters' names wrong. That is so true. That would throw him for a loop. Morgan's head is so big, it's like Juggernaut. Once he gets moving forward, he can't be slowed, only grows stronger. Knicks need to lock in. Honestly, though, when you're talking about best movies, Die Hard, Predator, Jurassic Park, Lord of the Rings, Pulp Fiction.
Here we go. Come on, Dustin.
Round 1. Dustin. A lot of talk of Dustins tonight, man.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh, wait, and we got to do a banger, bro.
Oh, we didn't. Yeah, good call. I'm finally glad that little furry bastard left here. He was annoying me.
Trying to think of such a good joke, but I didn't want to diss anyone. I wanted to be that little furry bastard. I wanted to be like, oh, dude, Jake's there or something. Like, all right. Guys, if you haven't already, please like the stream. We got 103 people watching, 121 likes. I'm assuming everyone already liked, but if you haven't, do your boy a favor and do so. And if you don't already subscribe, also do that. We need this fight to end right now or in the next, 14 minutes of fight time. But let's go. Cheers, everyone.
Go, baby.
Smoke weed every day.
Jacoby rocked him.
Let's go, baby.
As we were taking that, I heard everyone moan.
All right, good.
They're saying Jacoby should break the clinch here. Separate Jacoby. Oh,
Ooh, hurt him again.
Let's go. Another uppercut. Separate, brother.
He's a kickboxer. You should know this shit.
They're going, he's hurt so bad. Cormier and Senko are both going, he's hurt so bad.
Oh,
come on, Dustin.
Jacoby. Jacoby's got him. He's out
on his feet. He's out on his feet.
Jacoby's got him, bro.
Come on. Get in there. Let's go.
God,
Dustin.
That's leg 3, baby. All we need is Aaron Blanchfield. All we need is Aaron Blanchfield.
Let's fucking go. Holy
Let's go, baby. Nice and easy. I had fight NTKO in the parlay. Hey, perfect time. You remembered. Let's go.
Let's go. I hit it like 10 seconds before that. I mean, it just took fucking mad long.
I wish I took Jacoby KO, but it was only plus 150. So fight end KO was plus 100, and Jacoby would have been plus 150. So not too much of a difference. But all we need is Billy Ray Golf TKO to cash our other parlay.
Bro.
So let's go.
Let's fucking go is right.
What's starting to turn up? It's starting to turn up. This is nice.
It's nice to cheer about something, that's for sure.
Yeah. You are not lying, my friend. I really want to put money on Ramiz Brahimaj, but I don't want to do any more charity. And I already have Billy Ray Golf TKO in the parlay, so I don't need to do that. Decision's not worth it. I feel like the only thing to do is some Ramiz Brahimaj charity, and if I'm gonna do it, it's the plus 650 sub.
Some
Like,
Brahimaj charity.
you know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna throw money, I'm gonna at least let me fucking good odds on it at least, at the very least.
Everyone's giving me movie recommendations like crazy, bro. I don't watch that many movies. I'm not gonna lie, guys, but I appreciate it. Dustin Jablomi.
Excuse you?
Someone wrote that. Kyle wrote that. That was how we used to fight back in my day. That was a high school fight. Hey, yo, Jacoby's just a mauler. I thought I had the itis, but I'm up now. It's the funniest shit when they just fold like that. The prelims were better overall so far. Sub,
Yeah.
ask his W's, come by sub. Oh,
Oh, thank
I think
you.
he's
Thank you
talking
for not
Brahimaj.
being a fucking fold on that one. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dustin Jacoby. I feel really good about this parlay hitting now. The last leg is Erin Blanchfield. Oh shit. If Brunson gets 30 and Josh Hart gets 2 more rebounds, I could cash a parlay.
What's your Brahimaj bet now? By sub? Or you're going
No,
golf? No, you
I'm
want
not
golf,
doing.
right?
Yeah, I'm doing golf TKO.
But
I
also
want to
golf
do
money
Brahimaj
line.
sub, but
Golf money line cashes your one more round parlay, right?
no, golf that would have been the high risk. Golf
Oh,
TKO cashes
Blanchfield
my
cashes. Okay.
finishes parlay that I gave out on the stream right before I did. I said, guys, this is a good one. I'm going to put it in right now. And it was Ketlen Vieira points, fight NTKO with Jacoby Lopez. And the last leg is Billy Ray Golf KO. It's
And
plus
what is the
1484.
1484?
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting that one up. I mean, fuck.
Plus 1484. Yeah, I only want to do a Billy Ray Golf single because that would be nice. I don't want to go with anything else. Wow, Brunson really going to sell everybody tonight, huh? 19 points, huh, buddy? That's what we're doing in game 4. I mean, game 6.
Age ain't nothing but a number. That's what Cormier just said. All right, I'm gonna run and take a piss in between fights, so I'm gonna throw you out. I'll be right back.
Adios, amigo. But guys, this is a disgrace. Oh, they took Towns out, so maybe Brunson will take over for the next like 12 points. Let's hope. Because that's the only thing cashing my parlay. I need Hart to get 2 rebounds. I need Brunson to get 30. It's probably not gonna happen. It's probably not gonna happen. But let's go over what's gone well tonight, which is the one more round parlay. We got one leg left. We got it plus 280, plus 290. Bolaji Oki was leg 1. Zachary Reese was leg 2. Dustin Jacoby was leg 3. And our final leg will be Erin, cold-blooded New Jersey. Put you in a body bag and serve you up to your mommy Blanchfield, baby. Let's go. All I need is an Erin Blanchfield money line win to cash the one more round parlay. An Erin Blanchfield submission cashes the CP units parlay as well. We could cash 2 parlays on an Erin Blanchfield sub. This is good love. We're getting good love from the end of this card right here. And all we need is a Billy Ray Goff TKO to cash our finishes parlay that we gave out a little bit earlier. I hope anybody took a chance and grabbed onto that because it's looking good right now. I only threw $5 on it. It'll bring back $80. But a $10 bet would have brought you back 160. And 2 legs are already through. So I hope somebody was listening. I hope somebody was able to, either get close on this and cash out right now or ride it out with us and get that dubber. But I'm really hoping for that sub or dubber win from Erin Blanchfield. I really am. I think she could pull it off. I'm definitely going to be putting in the takedown props. I already told you guys that I'd be doing that. That's definitely happening. That's absolutely happening. Like with that, especially if Billy Ray Goff gets this TKO, without a shadow of a doubt, every bone in my body is going to be thrown in. I'm going to put it in right away. The takedown ladder's going in immediately. The Erin Blanchfield finish is going in immediately. The Erin Blanchfield sub solo is going in. The Erin Blanchfield decision is going in as a hedge. That's what's going to happen if Billy Ray Goff gets a TKO.
Bro,
That's what's going to happen.
Knicks are getting cooked, says Kyle. I just went in to the living room on my way out, and Yeah, they were down, I think
19.
15 or something. Yeah. It was not good.
Brunson's not even shooting, bro. He's at 19 for like 8.5 years.
Does what's his fuck have 10 rebounds? Josh Hart?
He's got 6. I need him for 8 as
Oh,
well. But he's in
what
the
a way.
game for Town, so that's good.
What a way to lose. Saul, thank you for the $2. He said, parlay these last 2 fights for me. Was he talking to you? What do you want on these last 2 fights? From ages 10 to 15, I was the bully crusher. I used to smack around anyone picking on the dorky or small kids. Let's go. A man of the people. Sucker punched a kid and knocked him down. Other than that, I never fought. LOL. That one punch carried me through school. I love that. I fucking love that.
He's the legend who punched that guy.
You
One
rode that
punch KO'd
sucker
him.
punch through school, dude. That's fucking sick. That's awesome.
Gotta love it. The power of a good story, huh?
Yeah. I had a lot of Ketlen, Vieira, Blanchfield, the Hanyak. The spelling doesn't seem right. I took your Vieira points, Dustin Jablomi KO, and Billy Ray Goff KO as well. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. I was too scared to put Dustin Jacoby KO, but I only missed out on 50 points. It was plus 150 for the Jacoby KO. So I got fight on KO plus 100. Big whoop. You know, it is what it is. I left a little money on the table, but, you know, it's still possible. And that's what we like to see. That's what we love to see.
Mike Conlon got bullied and went through some shit. So I'm sorry, Mike. This drink's for you, brother.
We'll get him back, Mike.
Norman whatever saying nobody fighting yet. We're waiting. We're watching a Juliana Pena fucking Kayla Harrison like promo in between fights here. I guess because we got a first round knockout.
I guess we have to sit through this because we get
Yeah.
funny.
I don't watch sports ball, but I do kind of want the Knicks to lose, only to hear Ariel's all-time crash out. Yeah. He hasn't made it easy to be. You know, it feels like I was saying that it feels almost like people look at you like a bandwagon. Like I never bring up the Knicks on stream to you guys. This happened with BC the other morning. BC was like, Luke, you're an Islander fan. You're not a Knicks fan. And I was like, BC, are you kidding me, bro? And I had to pull out the autographs and shit I had. I was like, bro, I've been a Knicks fan for my whole fucking life. Like longer than like just because
How dare
I like
you check me.
Yeah, I was like, dude. And Gaff, you know, because you've known me longer, but like I'm like, dude, I take offense to that. And then I was like, I feel like Ariel does make it seem like I'm hopping on the bandwagon or something. Like I feel that vibe. Because it's like, oh, the MMA guy likes the Knicks. Everyone likes the Knicks who likes MMA guy, you know?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So I see what Sleeto's saying. Saying I KO'd some kid once, never fought again. Be careful talking to that kid. He might just randomly punch you one day. Yeah. People talking about Dave because he sucker punched someone.
People don't forget.
Yo, don't get close to Dave. He'll fucking punch you, bro. Jesus Christ, Mike. Yo, that a preview of Monday morning MK merch? Oh, funny you should ask that. There is merch dropping Monday. Perhaps this will be available. Perhaps it won't. Either way, big announcement Monday. Tune in, 11 a.m. in the East. You already know.
Who knows?
I've never been beaten up except for my second oldest brother. You should have sucker punched his ass. Pacers vs. Thunder might be lowest rated NBA finals of all time. I will not watch it. Nah. See, like I'm saying I won't, but like, dude, if I'm, they usually start at what, 9 o'clock finals games to kind of cater to everyone. You know, if it's 10 o'clock and I'm sitting, I'll throw a bet in. I might watch the game, but I'm not going to go out of my way to watch the games. What was a play floor? Was he actually whooping? Amazon live stream sucks. What kind of statement is that? What other team do we have as Long Islanders? Yeah, exactly. You got to rep the Isles, but also like I'm a New York, like Yankees, fucking Isles, Knicks, baby. Football would be, anyone can call me out on football. I say I'm a Jets fan. I really don't give a fuck about football. I got to be honest. I went to a Giants game this season. Like I was rooting for the Giants. I wore Giants shit. Go Giants. I don't care.
You get out. You get out right now.
Bro, I'm just saying, like, if you ask me, yo, who's your team in football, I'd be like Jets, but I really don't care. So everyone feel free to call me out if I jump on the Jets bandwagon if they do good at any point. But fucking Yankees, Knicks, Islanders, don't call me out ever.
Yeah. Just deal with it.
Yeah. Nocito went for the autographs and everything. Yeah. Dude, well, I pulled them out pre-show. That's why, because BC goes, yo, you're not a Knicks fan. And then I went, oh, really? And I pulled out, I have a Marcus Kim. It says, happy birthday,
you have a binder
Luke.
with you?
No, it's right here. I'll pull it out right now for you. Look at that. Happy birthday, Luke. Marcus Camby.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure this was for my 10th birthday. I don't actually remember what year it was, but someone gifted this to me. And it was someone I went to like elementary school with, and their parents worked for the Knicks, and they fucking gave that to me for my birthday. And I was like, oh my God. Like, so I never met Marcus Camby, but I also want to say on my 30th birthday, a few years ago, my girlfriend got me tickets to a Knicks game, and we like sneak up at, it's like fourth quarter. It's a blow. I think they were playing the Pacers, actually. It's like a blowout game, and we get as close as you can, not on the floor, but you're like a few feet off the ground. And I met fucking Latrell Sprewell, Bernard King, Larry Johnson, and fucking Aljamain Sterling was there. And I was like, dude, I met all four of them on my birthday, and I was losing my mind at Latrell Sprewell. I didn't even I'm not even gonna front. I didn't even give a fuck about Aljo. Like, I was just like, yo, Aljo, what up? This was, by the way, this was in between the Piotr Jan fights. So he was champion technically, but off of a fluky ass win that everyone was like giving him shit for. I still liked him, but I remember saying to him, bro, you got this against Piotr in the rematch. And I remember being like, I don't think he's got this though.
I'm just trying to hype him up.
Yeah, I just said it to him, but then I remember looking back on it like I fucking told him he had it. No, but yo, meeting Latrell Sprewell was my favorite out of all of that.
All right. Erin Blanchfield better bring the money home. I don't want to see any fuckery. No, wow, Brunson's not even gonna get 20.
Damn.
Better's in shambles.
Where were we? It's all right. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I think Pena will beat Kayla. I think I must have had about 20 street fights as a kid, young adult. I put it down to being a redhead. I meant the Nets didn't go to Brooklyn after I graduated. The Nets didn't go to Brooklyn. Yeah, Nets were always in New Jersey, Yeah. So it was Knicks or nothing. The kid's face blew up, LOL. My glory moment. Kid was about a foot taller than me. Must have outweighed me by 25 pounds. He was screwing with a slow kid. We tussled for 30 to 45 seconds, and I ended up putting his tooth through his lip. Damn. Oof. Okay, I'm back. PSG versus Inter was a beatdown. I also enforced the legend because I was the only one that could take the super obese kid. I took him spinning, and momentum quickly took over. Man, if they do sell shirts, I hope they aren't $50 like last time, and I could only afford one. Yeah, they're not main card minute cheap, but they're reasonably priced. Allegedly, assuming there is merch. Yeah, assuming you can get this shirt. Like, I won't be surprised if Kayla dominates Pena with the wrestling, but I also really think Pena has a been there, done that kind of edge in this one. Football does nothing for me. Sup, boys? Please tell me you're supporting the Edmonton Oilers to win the Cup this year. Against Florida? Yeah, I'll support Edmonton.
Yeah, if it's against Florida, yeah.
Yeah, it's a rematch of last year.
It is?
Yeah. The Lakers COVID finals will always be the lowest viewed. Probably. MK should do random merch giveaways for a prize of some sort. It's not a bad idea. She smoked a Peak Nunez. Damn, that's an amazing gift. I still am surprised at how easy PSG made it look. I thought Inter were the hardest opponent for PSG by far. Jacoby sending that man to hell, Luke. Are those T-shirts 100% cotton or will they shrink? I don't know if they're 100% cotton. I got to look. I can't do it right now because I won't be able to see. But I will say
that they're 100%.
I will say I did wash it, and I'm pretty sure it didn't shrink. I never wore it before washing it, so I don't know. But I'm a large. Sometimes I get an XL, depending if the shirt's pretty small. And this as a large is nice, it's nice and big. Floor seat kind of suck at UFC fights. BC triggered your ass, Bong Island Luke. With what?
Oh, did Plant win yet? What are we looking at in that
What's
fight?
Yeah, what's good with that? What's up from Florida, my brothers? Surf's not up, unfortunately. Just the same temp as hell is outside. Damn. Yeah, you're kind of looking up the whole time. That sucked. My brother sat next to Aljo across the aisle on the train to Penn Station. Said he was chill as hell. LOL. That's dope.
Yeah.
I've only been in one street fight. It was against a kid with cerebral palsy when I was like 7 years old. I won, obviously.
Imagine it was a close split decision.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. We had one's ultra super obese kid named Shane Thompson. He used to piss himself. Shout out Shane the Stain.
It's the worst because you could smell the piss coming. You know if they've been around. Oh, the
Uh,
piss kid's the worst.
uh,
Kid's afraid to not piss.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? LOL, I'm in Orlando, so I'm supporting the Panthers. Yes, Lita. I mean, yo, the Panthers won last year. Let Edmonton, let Connor McDavid get a fucking cup. I mean, come on. Best player in the NHL. He has been for fucking 10 years.
Billy Ray Goff looking all about the business tonight.
Yo, I will say Billy Ray Goff didn't realize he had that fucking head of fucking hair, and I was like, holy shit, Elias Theodoro, when I saw because his headshot, he's got short hair, so, and I've been, doing graphics and shit all week, so I've been seeing him with the short hair, and then I see him at the weigh-ins. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
You went from Billy Q to Elias.
He went from Uncle Baby Billy to fucking Billy Gay Roth.
Imagine if they fucked it up on the graphic. I was just hoping they would. Billy Gay
Billy
Roth.
Gay Roth. I wish I could change my lower for it, but I can't.
You just put mine when you do the.
I was gonna say I could change our bets, but I can't. That's so fucking funny.
We need that
All right.
TKO to catch that parlay. Come on, Raw.
I can't do Gay Roth. I can't just. I can't write it. Out of the respect. Oh, Rob was saying that you're not a Knicks fan thing. What did he say before? BC triggered. Oh, he did trigger me. Yeah, he did. Because I know BC's a diehard like old school NBA fan, I'll say. Like I know he watches it from time to time now, but like he watches old highlights of like 90s NBA and shit and gets like so hyped about it. So he's really good on the history of the NBA because he was like watches all, and he grew up, he was a lot older in the 90s than we were, But I'm always like, just because you know the history don't mean you don't. I don't fucking watch the Knicks, man. Come on. Patchy Mix will be 135 champ this time next year.
Come on, Billy.
No Sephiroth. I mean, this guy said, I got into a bad street fight where I tripped and face planted in the middle of the street. It won the fight.
It's tough. Tough L.
All right. Let's go, Billy Gay. Oh, sorry, Billy Ray.
Come on. Get that TKO.
Ramiz, I'm sorry.
Purple shorts, by the way.
Don't even tell me that, Gaff. You're right, they are. It is hard. Yeah. It's hard to tell every time.
Because it's depending on how they color their cameras.
True. And even
they have no incentive to bring purples out.
Like we both agree right now those are purple, but like people in the chat will be like, nah, those are blue. Like they're so like close enough that like everyone sees it differently, I feel like.
Yeah.
But like when you see it next to that Bud Light logo, it's obvious.
Brahimaj
wow, gets the fucking takedown like easily.
That's scary.
Wait, Sanko just said Billy Goff. Excuse me, Ray Goff. Is it Ray Goff?
Billy Ray Goff.
Yeah, but isn't Billy Ray like his first name? Or like Billy first name, Ray middle name or something.
I don't know. Oh god, this is not good. I should
Wow.
have took that Brahimaj plus 650. I
Oh,
didn't
I
do
forgot I
it.
need fight does not go the distance. For some reason I thought I needed fucking golf. Oh, because you need no. Why do I keep
Yeah, I
thinking you
need
need golf?
golf TKO for this
Yeah,
other parlay.
yeah. I keep thinking you need it for your real parlay though. Not to say your other ones aren't. You know what I mean.
He's got to use the fence to get him up. There he is. Slide him off to the side, peel that knee off, turn into him, and then get up out of there. Turn into him, turn into him, turn into him. There you go. Yeah.
Said Aussie Luke. That's a Mitch
Yeah.
Hedberg style joke. I don't know if you're too young to remember him. I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. Yeah, I know Mitch Hedberg. I love Mitch Hedberg.
It's just
Need
more
over
recreational now.
need over 1.5 rounds. Plant got rocked pretty good in round 6. It's Billy Gay Roth. Broadcast has the scores even so far. Damn, pretty good D from golf there, to be honest. Fighting was required in the Marine Corps. I always think of Billy Ray being like a double barrel first name. Gaff, we got to take a hit for this fight.
Yes, we do. I packed it. I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Guys, I want to get to 150 likes tonight. We got 3 fights left. We're at 133. If you haven't already, please do so. If you haven't already subscribed, the fuck are you waiting for? Let's go. Bong gong. Hit it.
Come on, Billy Ray.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh no! Don't give that neck up. Don't give the neck up. Don't give the neck up.
Give it up. I don't care. Oh, get this. Get this. Ah, get it. Get it. Get
I
it.
think he tapped. He's out.
Get it. He's out. Let's go. Let's
Wow.
fucking go,
Kills the
Brahimaj.
parlay.
Bro,
I
I'll take
should
that.
have
That
put the
cash.
Brahim myself.
That cash. My fight does not go the distance parlay. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Huge upset. New York parlay alive and well, too.
Wow.
I didn't take it, but fuck.
I should have took Ramiz. Fuck.
Which
Fuck,
situation would
fuck,
have more
fuck.
sexual attention? BC interviewing women's MMA fighters or LT being gifted Taporia's cup he wears after beating Charles potentially? BC.
Ramiz, why?
Damn. Let's go, Peter. 775 submission.
Nice. I wish I took it. I didn't take it. I'm a moron. I am stupid.
Dude, didn't Jeff call this again?
God.
Jeff Economic Prepper. I'm pretty sure he said this earlier. I'm scrolling up. He deleted it?
I'm
Unless it was something
annoyed.
different.
I'm just annoyed. This could have been the easiest. Could have been so easy.
Well, that was fast. Goddammit. My neighbor was bothering me and I missed it. Holy shit. Goff defended and then decided to try and go for his own takedown. I was on Brahimaj all week because he was awesome at media day, but everyone was so high on Goff, I switched. Damn. It was a gnarly choke. Yeah, that didn't look great. Like how DC handled that. Yes, I did, and I took it. Oh my god, I didn't fucking see that. Did he walk in with that?
So upsetting. So upsetting.
Dude.
Why?
I'll take it. Weird way
I
to
was
cash.
so close. I would have
But I'll take
cashed a nasty parlay, bro. I would have cashed a nasty one. All right, I don't care about Gamrot. I literally don't give a shit about this fight at all whatsoever. Go fuck yourself. I'm all about the Blanchfield fight. I'm going with her takedowns on both apps right now. Let's go.
Bro.
Oh, no, I'm not on FanDuel because it's set at 1. And they don't have multiples. So, yeah.
Dude, man like Onyx and Shawn Nichols in second and third right now, respectively, in the Tapology League. And they're both top 3 in overall. And then Shamit Gunziev is in first right now. Jake Von Amsterdam tied in 7th. Gaff, you're tied in 12th. I'm tied in 15th.
You want to twist the knife there, bud?
Tied in 12th? That's not bad. That's you're like,
yeah, I'm just fucking it up.
You're right in the middle, but actually more towards the top.
Blanchfield points is only plus 105. I can't put any money on that. Not doing that.
Plus what?
105.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say I got it at plus 100. I thought you said 25. I was like, damn, bro.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. Not in all good consciousness.
Oh, the hat. I would have went all in on Brahimaj. Oh, we had a fun hat. Of course he won. Dave, you do always say that, right?
The other fun hat guy got knocked out in round 1.
He was so close to dropping a money line bet on Brahimaj. The Tapology got to be cooked. No, the hat, Luke. He had a funny hat. Dead giveaway. He was going to win. Last name ending in V plus funny hat equals 95% success rate. All right, yeah. I know she got injured, but Maycee Barber getting dog walked by Roxy was a dark moment I left my ass off at. He was halfway there. This fixes that card now. Not such a shitty year with a great KO and great submission. I don't know if it fixes it, but it got better. It's not a 3. I said that, though, when I called it a 3. I said there's still 4 fights. Did anyone else notice all the gnarly bumps on the golf guy's lip? Talking about herpes?
No. He probably bit his lip.
Talking Hidalgo Bellotto? Looked like a RuneScape party hat. Now this is my main event. Hat looks great on DC. LOL. He's giving a whole sob story right now. I mean, we get it, Brahimaj.
Bro, of course I didn't put fucking money on you and you fucking won, you dick.
Yeah, dick. Take a quick look at the parlays, see how we're doing. Colorado parlay, Dustin Jacoby got it done. Looking alive and well. You just need Maycee Barber to close it out. Fortis parlay, bro. Had Macy Chiasson not blown it, Brahimaj pulling it off. I mean, fought to a draw parlay. You need Leavitt Klein to bring it home in this next fight. Dustin Jacoby already got it done. Macy parlay is dead. New York parlay. Brahimaj got the first leg. You need Blanchfield for the second. Novo Now parlay is dead, unfortunately. Professional parlay is dead. Texas parlay is dead. 3-name parlay is dead. Tough parlay is dead. And the weight bully parlay, you need Maycee Barber. So no matter what, at least one of these will hit. Otherwise, 2 will hit. It's either going to be weight bully hits and Colorado hits, or it's just going to be New York hits, depending on Macy. Oh, excuse me. Fought to a draw could also hit if Leavitt Klein wins. But
oh, yeah, baby. The Erin Blanchfield takedown ladder challenge is happening as we speak.
Dude, Caleb Plant getting beat up. Yo. Really? Holy fuck. Is Plant going to get knocked out? Could have snapped that neck with the ninja choke being so tight. Fucking protect your neck. Protect your neck is Wu-Tang. You best protect your neck. Jose Cuervo is garbage. That is all. Oh, whoa, Alex. I mean, come on. And it's Cuervo now.
Yeah, be nice now.
Bro delivering a TED Talk and sucking up to the bosses at the same time. Random close-up with Sean Shelby. Plant lose this fight because he thanks Sean Shelby mid-sob. Plus 180 next fight to not go the distance. He gave him the hat. What a legend. Valentine in the house. Not one person cheering for her.
How dare they?
No disrespect to the legend. I think it's just because there's 12 people there. So, like, 11 of them are distracted.
Yeah, should I go with a Gamrot finish? Is that possible?
Bro, you are a fucking animal.
Plus 600.
Gamrot decision.
Gamrot finish. Why not?
I think if anything, I think you go Klein fucking. I guess it's not there. The value. Not
Gamrot,
there.
most of his wins are by finish.
All right. Shout
And
out Cosmo
Klein,
Kramer.
most of his losses are by finish.
What? Cosmo, thank you for the $2. He said official UFC Noche moved to San Antonio
Yeah.
because the fucking Guadalajara shit won't be ready in time. Is that true? Yeah. Open Twitter. That's the first thing I see. I mean,
I'm really liking like a Gamrot sub or a Gamrot finish, bro. I really am.
San Antonio is a cool city, and it's like a Mexican-esque city, but them not doing it in Mexico is a crime. Gamrot sub or finish, you said?
I like a Gamrot sub or a Gamrot finish. I do.
All right, sub is +8. Let me take a look at these numbers quick. All right, Gamrot, 5 submission wins. Klein been sub twice before.
And Nate Landwehr was one of them.
Gamrot, 13 of his 24 wins by finish. Klein been finished 3 times before, knocked out once, sub twice. You're on to something, Gaff. The numbers are there.
The numbers
The
are
numbers
there.
back you up.
The numbers are there.
I don't love it. I think it's like a clear Gamrot decision, but I understand where your head. Like the numbers back you up.
I like it.
Crazier shit is happening.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Whoa. And it's no longer a pay-per-view?
Doesn't make any sense.
Is that true? It's no longer a pay-per-view?
That's not cool, man.
Hold on. If it's not a pay-per-view, that would open up fucking not putting Volk Yair in the main event. So then you could do Diego Yair. Yes, Slito's onto it. Is that true, though?
Don't be preposterous.
Is the fight night situation true?
I'd like to say it is.
The UFC fight night card, yeah. That's the subtle way they do it. They don't say it's changing from a pay-per-view to a fucking whatever. Bastards. Oh, and now it's September 13th, so it's a weekend earlier. Now this is all making sense. No, it really is, because now, if you remember, TKO Boxing was supposed to do Canelo Crawford, and then they moved Canelo Crawford to the same night as UFC 320, and everyone was like, why the fuck would they do conflicting events? Mm-hmm. So now with them moving this a week earlier, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Crawford Canelo.
All I know is this is some bullshit. Can't believe Billy Ray Goff got subbed like that in round 1. And I wanted to take Brahimaj, and I didn't because I was so on the Billy Ray KO.
I lied. I don't know why I thought this was on the 20th. Maybe because it's 320 and I've just that's where I have 20 in my head. But it's still the same night as Canelo fucking Crawford.
So is Plan about to lose, or did he lose already?
Yeah, I don't know. Anyone? Can we get a Caleb Plant update? Anyone? Same with the Knicks. They're probably lost, right?
Oh, they put in the backups and everything. Brunson ended with 19. Of course, sold everyone's parlays on his last bid. Worst part is everything else cashed on all my parlays. Brunson's the only leg to not cash. Tough else. Oh, actually, Josh Hart didn't cash, I don't think.
Dave, anytime anyone in the chat says it's official, I take it as a fact.
Yo, Gamrot finish incoming. Don't be surprised, neither. He needs a statement win.
What would be better, Diego Lopez, John Silva, or Yair, John Silva? Because I feel like Diego's a
Diego
trickier...
Lopez, Yair Rodriguez.
Well, that's the fight. But John Silva apparently also just... I saw that when I was Googling it. Tweeted, like, I have a big fight booked, or hinted he has a big fight booked, so...
Bryce Mitchell, too. We just watched Bryce Mitchell get beaten up.
And Dana's like,
Silva
isn't the sport great? Isn't the sport great? You just get to... It doesn't matter what they say. You get to see him get his ass beat every few months. It's great.
How funny would that be, though, if they did have something like that, where they just had one guy, they sent it there to get his ass kicked all the time.
It's fucked.
That'd be too good.
That's so fucked.
Yo, wait for the Gamrot sub. Watch, and you guys are gonna be like, "Oh shit!" I'm gonna be like, "I told you, bitches."
I hope you're right. It's round 11 in the plant fight, and he is still likely losing, although judge is going to judge. So, damn. He's not going to win by KO.
I knew to stay away from that parlay. That's why I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Not enough value.
Christian said, how much money would it take for you to hold hands with Turkey? Not that much.
Yeah, bro. Just go throw me a few grand.
Yeah, honestly, I think he would, like, think he was lowballing me with his initial offer, and it would exceed my expectations. You know what I mean? I'd be like, yeah, he'll probably give me like 10,000, and he'll be like, would you hold my hand for 5 million? And I'm like, of course, you know, like that's how it would go down. I feel like hit a nice Pacers parlay. Luckily, plan is losing by 1 round so far, according to Yahoo Sports round by round scorer. Lopez versus John Silva intrigues me more. John gains more by beating Yair. Diego loses more by losing to Gian. I just feel like Yair's a more winnable fight. It's also an all... Like, they're both all action. Yair's just older. Best fight is BJ Penn versus Volk right now. Switch to the plant fight for the last round. You won't regret it. Can I get a puff, no pass, puff and solo? BJ Penn versus Bryce Mitchell at the Lava Shack. Pass the Dutch to the left-hand side. Resendiz has landed the best, cleanest punches in the fight and largely being... Dude, honestly, I would just love it if Caleb Plant loses. I like Caleb Plant, but I would just love it for the fact that it would once again fuck up. They tried to set up Ryan versus fucking Devin, and it fell apart because Ryan lost. And now they're like, we'll set up Charlo versus Plant. And I know this is PBC and not like Ring Magazine or whatever, but it's just like anytime you guys try and set up these fucking, you're just asking for fucking issues.
Sometimes boxing boxes, but sometimes it doesn't. And I feel like sometimes it's going to be one of those cases where, oh, wow, they're not going to do the boxing thing that we expect.
Bro, I kind of hope it's an upset. BJ Penn versus LT in a heated political debate. Business ethics. 10 million for an indecent proposal weekend with Turkey. What does that even mean? Indecent proposal?
Leavitt Klein about to knock out Gamrot with a left hook. And I'm just going to be like, oh, shiznit.
Yeah, I'm a little worried that Klein's going to get the upset here.
Nah, he's got Mike Brown in the corner limping out there behind him. He's got fucking Thiago Alves back there. He's ripping his shirt off before he even gets there. He's ready to go, bro. He's ready to run through this guy, get on his back, sink in the hooks, flatten him out, sub him. Look how fucking charged up and ready. Gamrot's ready to go, baby. Ready to go. Right. I knew Goff would fuck Gaff tonight. I just knew.
Thiago Alves doesn't count. I knew he wouldn't have any like current fighters in his corner, you know.
Hey, come on. Everybody's camping, ready to go.
Yeah.
Poirier in camp. Moicano's probably in camp for somebody.
But I called it. Mike Brown and Thiago Alves are the go-to. I don't know who the other guy is. He's probably always there too.
Isn't Plinio Cruz over there or no?
Nah.
I think no, that's not. Oh no, he's with the Alex Pereira.
You're thinking of Silvera's dad,
Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of.
but he's
Yeah,
not there either.
they're kind of a similar look now. I'm
But
thinking
he's
about
like
it.
he works with all
Yeah.
the Brazilian 18, and then there's the short fucking guy too.
Here we go, baby. Run him over. Sub him.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if it's a movie, Indecent Proposal, it's a film. Demi Moore and Woody Harrelson. He sells his wife basically. Turkey Loki. Be taking the busy means the movie Indecent Exposure. Means you sleep with dude's wife. You must live under a rock because the Dennis had no idea the Gamrot fight was on this card till right now. Wow. Would you get diddied by Turkey for 10 mil?
No.
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 And I've looked at this card at least 4 times tonight. Y'all see Patty get tapped? No.
Submission, something.
Yeah, what? Submission grappling or some shit?
It's on the street.
I saw Armin. I saw Armin beat fucking Patricky or something in grappling.
Yeah,
but like, who cares? You know?
Yeah. No offense, but yeah. Slovakia. Is he about to make a huge jump in the rankings, or is Gamrot about to show you why there's levels to this shit?
What do you need here, Gamrot? Money line?
Gamrot finish. Plus 600.
All right, let's rip this shit too.
Yeah. I usually hate when they show the family in the front row because whoever's family they show in the front row, I usually feel like they win, which is not good. Which means
Who'd they show? Klein's?
Yeah, they showed some Klein homers.
Some fucking Klein's.
All
right. Brother. Cheers. Let's go. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you don't already. And fucking let's smoke weed. Let's go. Let's get the fight. I like pulled through half of that. That was a bad hit. I'm not gonna lie.
Life's full of bad hits.
Whoa.
Makes you appreciate the good ones.
Hey.
Here we go.
Yeah, Kim, you tripping? It's one man fights. Commentary is solid. I'm gonna Cindy's winning this one. Winning Patty get tapped by who? But I cannot trust these judges. Luke, any follow up invites to submission? Nah, I haven't heard anything. I will say though, I'm gonna be on No Bets Barred next week for UFC 316. So tune in for that. I think it comes out on Wednesday.
Shout from Rob.
I will. I wanted to like him, especially after his last 2 performances, but he is trying to fight Gaethje instead of Armin. Polish power. I hate the family shit too. LOL. Gamer looking old. Let's see it, Mateusz.
Let's get a finish, bud.
I feel bad, like, let's just assume Gamrot wins this fight. I feel bad for Ludovic Klein because I feel like he's someone who really deserves top 15 opponent, but this is like one of the hardest fucking guys to fight in the top 15.
In a style that doesn't benefit him.
That's what I mean.
Like a Gaethje fight for Klein would have been better than this.
Yeah, or Fiziev or any striker fucking. Or like, I don't have the, let's pull up the rankings. Like, I feel like there's guys to fucking.
Tony? I don't know.
Grant Dawson? No, that's a bad fight because he'll wrestle him. Benoit Saint Denis. Oh!
No, he ducked down. He didn't get touched at that.
Benoit Saint Denis, Michael Chandler, Fiziev, Moicano even, Dariush. Any of those. That's like 9 through fucking 13. Like. Oh, Gamrot's in, but can he get it?
Klein's got good defense, but Gamrot's just got such good train wrestling.
Yeah, he's like, fuck, I don't need the takedown, bro. I'll just fucking control you right now. Cormier called that a takedown. To me, that's not a takedown. That's just like in the motion of it all, they ended up being on the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cormier should know better than me, but Gaff, what's the little wick you always light your bowl with? I need that.
It's a hemp wick. It's like
Yeah, Rich.
beeswax. It's a beeswax hemp wick, specifically.
Patty got tapped by Stevie Ray. That was in 2019.
Ray, that's a pretty good person.
In 2019, though. In 2019.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's being brought up.
It's a fighter that's fucking, inventing submissions on the fucking go. It's a solid fighter to lose to.
Dave said, hell yeah, no bets barred. Jet is awesome. I know I'm so baffled at myself. I've even heard all the chatter about the fight. Resendiz won. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Jesus, Gamrot's getting stung by jabs. Plant looked like shit tonight. Gamrot looking like he's going to sleep in his fight. Hempwick goated.
Gamrot's been controlling this guy for...
Maybe he's behind and just on the feet. Like, I don't know. 115, 113 for Plant. What the fuck? That judge needs investigated. So it's a split decision.
Oh, wow.
Plant thought he was him. Laughed my fucking ass off. Gracias, Gaff. Not a fan of inhaling butane.
Yeah, it's definitely helpful. Tastes better. You'll definitely taste the difference 1,000%.
BBWs only.
Come on, get on that neck. We got a minute. Come on. I've seen people get tapped with less.
Cormier calling out Klein's defense, saying there's a lot of ways to attack the legs now, and he's still doing the same old ways or defending it or something.
Standing on that calf, tough.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt. Turns to the other side. He's like, that shit hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Oscar Willis, like for his UFC debut to get Gamrot, it's tough.
He's just doing whatever he wants with him while he's on his back.
I'm loving this.
I'd love it more if Gamrot could find a finish from this. Wear him out, maybe get a late 3 finish. A second round finish would be nice too. But I told you my boy Gamrot was coming out with some gas.
Let's go, Gam.
If only Billy Ray could have fucking got it done. God damn it.
Billy Gay.
Billy Gay.
Billy Gay Rolf. Baby Billy.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Baby Billy. I'm assuming you're going Gamrot.
Oh, yeah. 10-9. 10-9er.
PC in the ring gave Plant an absolute softball of a first question. I mean, what do you want him to do? He just lost. Thick thighs.
So did you think you won that, or?
Yeah. Gamrot is in complete control and has been almost the whole round. Still, he reacted really badly to some light strikes. First time here. What up, boys? What up, Ganorba? First time here. And you remember? I guess you got gifted that, but either way, appreciate you for joining.
Come on, Gamrot. Get that finish.
You said you watched the first episode of Tough?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't yet. Good or?
It's decent. So what do you expect?
All right.
Same old, same old.
I don't expect much. Let's go, Gammer. Gets the fucking
Out in
takedown.
space, too. This is a problem for Klein. Because once he's on bottom, Gamrot's going to do a lot to him. Gamrot, get over the mountain, finish this man. I don't even care how you do it.
Wow, he just got the 4th most takedowns in UFC history, passing RDA. 48. UFC lightweight history, excuse me.
4.5 minutes to work, and his gas tank is looking very full. Which is a terrible place for in the middle of the map for Ludovic Klein to be. If I was Klein, I'd be like, oh, fuck me. I'm already here. He's guy's bending you and twisting you in ways you don't want to go. Landing elbows. It's either Gamrot makes a case for why he's where he is in the division, or he makes another case for why he shouldn't be. We're just like, oh yeah, this is why we don't give him the guys.
Yeah, this is why Gamrot will never. Remember when Gamrot? I looked it up. Gamrot was the backup for Islam Charles, the first. I mean, I know they only fought once, but they've been booked a few times. So Islam Charles, he was the backup fighter. So he was arguably the number one contender at one point. And you know what happened?
Come on, Gamrot, get that head and arm. I can't believe you let him get mount back. I mean, full guard. We need mount back. Come on. Come on, Gamrot. Yeah, advance.
Uncle Baby Billy Gay Roth.
Step over now. Step over. Oh.
He nearly got dropped twice and recovered and jumped on a firm cuddle to see the round out. Gay rot. Gamrot might fuck around and get the sub. I think a dude on DC team win the whole thing because they brought a guy from DC's team on the weigh-in show 2 pay-per-views ago. Interesting. And he's got a huge feature on the show. Excited for Patchy Mick's debut next week. Me too. Oh, I missed a lot of MK recently, but it sounded like they were kind of repetitive or receptive to somehow trying high court in maybe different format. Hell yeah, I hope Patchy puts it on Bautista. They're all in on high court. It's a matter of they want to do it the way they used to do it, and that's, I don't know how realistic that is. If we changed it up, like if they wanted to do it from home in a Friday episode, it's, you know, we could easily do it. We could do it this Friday. Next Friday, you know.
Come on, Gamrot. Get this finish.
All credit to Gamrot. He has completely shut down Klein, but I'm not confident in his chin going forward.
He needs a finish to, like, not look like exactly what we thought he was. Punctuate this.
Gamrot,
yes, jump on that neck. Yeah. He's doing the same shit we expected to do. Like, let's show why you're at 7.
I mean, there's a reason we expected it.
Yeah.
Also, this is a dangerous fight for him, too. As much as, like, people are going to shit on... People who don't know Ludovic Klein are going to shit on this fight afterwards and be like, oh, he fought some fucking scrub. Mm-hmm. But, like... I think he's smart to play it safe here, bro.
Gamrot decision.
Position over submission, yeah. Like, I don't even like that they're standing at any point. I want Gamrot to be fucking controlling on the ground.
I'll probably take him down one more time before the round ends.
Yo, shout out Allan W for the $2. He said, we back at it. How we doing tonight with the bets? We're doing all right, Allan. We missed one parlay. I had 3 parlays. We missed one. We hit the other. And last one is Gamrot money line and over 2.5 in the main event. And Gamrot is up 2 rounds. So doing good in that sense.
And he's not going to get a finish. So, yeah.
You had Gamrot, I'm assuming.
Gamrot finish?
No, scores.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gamrot 10-9.
Mike Brown just told him to. You're up 2-0. Where were we? Yo, Bong Island Luke, what up, mommy? Very good ground and pound too. What? High court would not be the same without the powdered wigs and robes. Yeah. I mean, I guess they would be wearing that. I don't know. We'd have to talk about it. There's, other than them being into it, there's been no talks. Too bad the boys don't even have a green screen from home. They could still be in court. Now you got me thinking about something that I could maybe do, Dave. Think he's getting a finish from knees to the thigh.
Not a chance.
Allan W., how was the dance lesson? It wasn't dance lessons. It was cooking lessons, wasn't it? I don't know why that was like that. There we go. I know Gamrot is a wrestling specialist and all, but it would never surprise me seeing a UFC fighter have no takedown defense. Oh, shit. Klein snatches the neck here. As
he doesn't have anything.
Oh, no. All right. Good takedown defense, though. Cooking lessons or not being able to punish multiple takedown attempts. Oh, crap. LOL. Well, I hope those were fun. Yeah, Allan, what'd you cook is the real question. Mostly because I'm hungry and I want some motivation, some inspiration. That's what I really meant. Aljo getting the tweet on screen.
Yeah. Did he just hurt him with that knee?
Maybe. Gamrot end up on top in this. Cormier said they got him. He got him in the chest.
Quarter inch to the left.
Allan, thank you for the $5. He said, "Can you help BC with his channel? He still can't get a soundboard going." So I totally can, but he in order for him to get it going, there's easy ways around it. The thing is, he has Mikey running his channel. Mikey knows a lot about what program they're using. So I feel like he would know anything I'm going to tell him. He would need a better program to do it. Or he would need he could get a whole separate interface that he plugs his mic into and have the sound bites on that. Like I do kind of thing. But, yeah. He used to do it a certain way, though, and he's trying to still do it that way. That's why he still can't get it going, because he wants to do it the way. And he had like a dope, easy way to do it. I don't know if he can. I could help him either way, but I'll talk to him about it. Can't go wrong with Chef Boyardee. Knee might have landed to the chest. I think he doesn't have a soundboard like his crap out. Yeah, he used to use like an iPad, and there was an app on the iPad, and they don't make that app anymore, or you can't update the app anymore, or some shit. But I'm sure there's something he could use that he doesn't realize he has, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Gamrot decision. Boring ass decision.
Oh, and he gets a dig down. Keep him down. There we go. Attaboy.
Love him, Gamrot.
Dude, ESPN Plus fucking sucks. My audio is all out of sync for this fight. He talks about this on one of his last two live chats, the soundboard stuff. In BC's defense, he's old and stuck in his old ways. LOL. No, I get it. And, it's hard because, like, if I could go to his house easily, like, if we lived closer together, I feel, and, like, look at his setup and shit, I could easily be like, do this, do that, plug this, whatever. But when you're, like, video, like, we'll, like, FaceTime sometimes about shit, and I'm like, bro, I can't see shit on my small-ass phone about what he's showing me on his small-ass phone. Like, so it's hard to kind of do that sometimes, but.
Come on, get him tired. Finish him with punches, Gamrot. Oh, he had him.
Gamma!
Crucifix him and finish it.
Dave said, dude, for someone in my age bracket, BC is freaking great handling the comments and shit himself. Well, that's what, Dave, I know you guys don't show your face and shit on Just Bleed Radio, but if you, honestly, even if you don't show your face on it, he's just using StreamYard. It's super Gaff uses it too. We used to use it on this, so I switched it up recently. You guys already know. But no disrespect to StreamYard. I just wanted a more like professional kind of setup. But it makes it, you literally just click on a comment and it pops up on the screen. Like, it's super easy to do.
Oh, yeah. Gamrot's ground and pound is doggy doo-doo. Ew. Charity. Some more charity.
Let's go, Gamma.
Charity.
Taking the scorecards out. We already know who won. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like Klein kind of popped out of nowhere. He was on a 7-fight win streak before Gamrot. I think it's just you. I think he was like, he's the type of guy who's like been hyped, but they're not giving him ranked opponents. And like, what are you going to do but keep winning? Which is kind of what someone was arguing earlier about the Reese Todorovic fight, which I kind of agree with. Like, entertainment or not, you got to just kind of keep winning at some point until they match you with someone high enough where you can gain some respect, kind of thing. But Gamrot ground and pound just isn't that deadly. LOL Gaff, Gamrot has the finishing potential of Bilal. Gamrot seemingly reminded everyone why exactly people aren't interested in watching his fights. Strong finish. He gets it in 5. Yeah. What did you switch to? We pay for StreamYard and that sucks. Bro, StreamYard doesn't suck. I switched to VMix. I think all 3 judges 30-27. Yeah, VMix. You need a PC for it, and you need that's it. You just need a PC for it. But it needs to be a good PC, obviously. I will say, like, StreamYard is so much easier and shit, but there's obviously more you can do, like, with this. For example, when I take this clock away up top, with that transition right there, like, you can't do that on StreamYard. It's little things, you know? Nothing big, you know? The graphic coming up from the bottom rather than just popping up, you know, it's little things, right? It's not just transitions either. You know, if we want to switch between these looks, maybe take those out of there, you know? Maybe add them in like this, you know? A bunch of quick things you can do. Makes it easier. You know.
Come on, Blanchfield.
Whoa.
Cash our parlay tonight.
Dave, why are you paying the $90 a month version? There's only like 4 of you guys, right? You should be paying for the lowest one. Gaff, you pay for the lowest one, right? I was paying for the lowest one. Yeah. Bro, I used to do all this whole channel's live streams with the $40 one. It used to be fucking free. Used to be free, but if you reached a certain amount of hours, you had to upgrade. Maybe it still is like that. And then it was like $20 a month. Then they upped it to like 40 or 50 for the cheapest. Either way, you got to I've played going live on StreamYard as a test. Super easy on PC. Well, StreamYard you can use on anything. I use StreamYard on I run MK's Friday episodes on StreamYard on my Mac.
I'm about to ditch StreamYard soon, though. Fuck them.
Me too, and I'm annoyed because I meant to cancel my thing, and I just got fucking recharged for like another month, like 3 days ago, and I'm like, fuck, now I have it for another month. Maybe I should save it. And I'm like, why? I'm never gonna fucking use it. But it like warns you when you go to cancel it. It's like, are you sure? You still have 26 days left in your subscription, and you're like, I'll keep it. You know? That's what happened.
You can't just cancel and still have it for 26 days.
Yeah, exactly. Like just cancel it at the end of my shit. That's fucked.
Yeah.
I plan on going live. Duck a la orange, lyonnaise potatoes, and vegetable tie-in. Damn, that sounds good. Need individual audio tracks from every member? Bro, you should be able to get that still for the cheap one.
Yeah, because I could get individual. Well,
just record locally. You get you get video and audio tracks for each person. Maybe there's a limit on the number of people for the basic, and we only have 2 to 3 people usually. Because like we use it for MK. There's 4 people sometimes if we have a guest.
Oh yeah, I think because they have 3 guests, I think it's up to 2 guests for us, right? Or is it up to 4?
No, because like anytime MK has had like a fighter on, we've gotten all 4. Like my
Okay.
individual, Luke's, Brian's, and the fighter.
Hmm.
But I'm thinking about it. Does MK pay for the expensive one? We might have. I might have told them to pay for that. I don't pay for it. I don't know. Gamrot's good. He's not the most exciting guy. I don't think anyone could argue that, but he's good. 100 hours. Patchy mix with the female Khabib. I got to look into this for you, Dave, because I feel like you don't need it. You don't need the expensive one, but I'll look into it.
Come on, Blanchfield, don't let us down.
Adobe, the software. Fight to end by submission is nearly the same price as Blanche sub. Barber sub looks overpriced in my opinion. Yeah, infrared. I'm trapped in the Adobe suite. I'm going to piss again before the main event just because it's probably going to go fucking long.
Smart man. Smart man you are. As you know, we're down to it. We're down to the moment where I'm either happy that Blanchfield is on top and winning, and I'll cash my one more round parlay, or I'm sad because Blanchfield is down, and it's not looking great for her. Now, if Blanchfield somehow pulls this sub out, we're going to be happy. If Blanchfield gets these 8 takedowns, we're going to be ecstatic. All right? Best case scenario, we get a nice long drawn out fight where Blanchfield is just ragdolling her all fight and then finishes her in the late round 5 with a sub after just having her way with her. Hopefully we get that. But knowing my luck and knowing how many times we've had a parlay come down to the very last leg in the main event and how many times I've taken a hellacious L and ended these streams with a sad, sad look on my face. Which side of the table are we going to be on today? And I know what you're thinking. Why don't you just cash out and save yourself the grief? If I cashed out, I'd be cashing out at plus 200 right now. Like just under plus 200, maybe a plus 175. I'm getting that plus 284. I'm getting that plus 290. All right? Because I ride with these bets that I put out. What do you think? I'm just going to give it to the people and then be like, yeah, it turned into a 3-legger last second. No, baby. We're riding those 4 legs out, riding them out. This is why I give them to the people. Because if this hits, we're all happy and we win together. So Blanchfield, you're holding our happiness in your hands tonight. Now use those hands to secure some takedowns and a submission win over Macy Barber. We're gonna love you forever, Erin Blanchfield. Also, Erin Blanchfield, a one more round fighter. I do have a fighter spotlight on Erin Blanchfield in there. So yeah, Erin Blanchfield, please bring the moolah home tonight. Get us a nice little dubber. Use your takedowns. Use your ground game. Use your top control. Use all your tools to your advantage, Erin Blanchfield, and bring the money home. Bring it home.
Bring it home, Erin. RSD's own Erin. Someone in the chat asked what the next bet was for the main, so I'm just going to throw this up again, guys. Dark blue parlay 0 for 2. Doesn't matter. When one leg loses, you lose it. So for whatever. We lost the dark blue. We hit the light blue. Now we got this fucking like mustardy gold. Gamrot got it done. We just need over 2.5 here, guys. 5-round fight. Just needed to go half the way through. Let's fucking go. Plus 101. Bring us up on the week. It's been a while. It's been a fucking while. I'm not going to lie. Allan W. sending $2. Thank you, Allan, by the way, to say, what is that book on your bed, Gaff?
It's like some Spanish book. Spanish dialogue book.
I'm thinking of if Luke Thomas asked that question and you went, it's just some Spanish book. You'd be like, what? What do you mean?
Now, again, as you guys know, we got Blanchfield money line. We got Blanchfield by finish. We got Blanchfield sub. I didn't take a Blanchfield KO. I did not take a Blanchfield.
Wait,
but I did take
mystery bet, bro.
Oh, the mystery bet. What is it? What is it?
Blanchfield KO over 2.5 plus 2,200.
Blanchfield.
Get
okay.
on it.
So okay, Blanchfield KO 345 or 45
Uh, 345.
plus 2600.
Hold on. They're canceling the main event. Stop.
Cash the one more round
Stop.
parlay.
Hold on. He said, we've just gotten word Maycee Barber is not making the walk to the octagon right now. This has never happened before. We don't know if she's going to make the walk, but she's not making the walk right now.
Give her the L. Give us. I was about to put in the bet too. Damn.
Macy's not walking. Main event might be. She pulled out. They're saying Barber's not ready to walk. Dude, what? This would be the worst card of all time if the main event never happened.
I want to see what my
Or the
cash out is
historic
versus
card.
how much would they give me. I'm gonna screenshot my cash outs right now, just for reference, because you know these motherfuckers will try to fuck you. I'll be like,
Hold
oh
on,
no,
they're going to commercial to see. They're going, we don't know what's happening. We're going to commercial. Bro.
I'm screenshotting my cash outs. I want all my money. I want all of it.
This is fucking crazy. Kaposa tweeted, oh my fucking God, Barber out after the intro vid. But I don't know.
She probably heard it. She's like, oh my God, I'm going to lose. I can't do this. No, I don't know. You never know what happened. I mean,
okay,
there's a reason she
currently
missed
not ready to make the walk. Is she like, hold on, I'm about to shit myself. Let me just go to the bathroom quick. I'll be ready in 5 minutes. Or, oh my God, I'm on my period. I need to fucking run, whatever reason. Yeah. I need to run to the bathroom. Give me 5 minutes. That's like, although it's never happened, that's totally understandable.
Also, this could mess with your opponent.
It's if like she pulled out of the fucking fight with, like, this is career suicide. Like, bro, Dana is cutting your ass over this. Like, that's some fucking, I'm not saying he will, but like he could.
And with all the shit you talked too,
bro,
your career, I'm gonna be the youngest champion.
This is crazy. Allan, thank you for the $2. He said, has this been an awful card? It has been an awful card, Allan. There was 2 good fights on the main card. Dustin Jacoby versus Bruno Lopez and Ramiz Brahimaj, whatever the fuck, versus Billy Goff. But Jordan Leavitt versus Kurt Holobaugh, sure. But the rest of the card just been awful. Fight of the night, if you had to pick one, I guess it's Allan Nascimento, Jafel Filho, but
wow.
And there hasn't been enough finishes to give 4 performance bonuses, so
this is gonna be bittersweet.
We're back.
Oh, they don't look happy.
Yeah, they don't. It's canceled. It's out. It's done. They will not fight tonight. Last minute medical issue for Maycee Barber. She's not fit medically to compete. Cormier over there freaking out. Cormier's
like
going to chime in with something.
Let me put captions on.
Was
it something stupid?
He said, Laura, you ready? Get in there.
Where are the captions on this? How do I put them on?
This is huge news. This is like such an anticlimactic ending, but also such a fucking...
Wow. Well, cash the one more round parlay. Thanks for rocking with us. You don't get your full money.
Hold on. They said she was about to make the walk, like in the tunnel. They played the feature and she turned around and went back. And then they said it was a medical issue.
Maybe she had to puke or something. And then she She keeps puking. She's like, fuck it, I can't do it. You know, it could be something like that.
Yeah.
But damn, son.
Dude, and I was listening to Maycee Barber on Ariel this week, and she was like, he's like, Erin keeps saying you're going to pull out. Like, Erin keeps saying you're going to pull out. And Macy's like, yeah, you know, that's all she can say because she knows she sucks, blah, blah, blah. Like, you pulled out. You pulled out. Not only that, you pulled out at the fucking last second.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That makes it like so much worse. I'm not going to lie. That makes it like infinity times worse.
The main event is just voided. Yeah, Gaff, you don't have to cash out shit. The main event's voided. Everything
Yeah, I know, but I want to see what my cash out is versus what they actually pay me on that.
I'm sure it's the same. Actually, it's probably less for the cash out. Oh, you just screenshotted it so you could see what the difference
exactly.
is.
So I can compare it. So when they give me less than that,
that's genius.
I'm like, yo, what the fuck was this? Why was the cash out before the fight even started? This, and that's not even, you know what I mean?
That's so fucking wild. They're showing Erin in the back now.
I'm on that ass, FanDuel and DraftKings. You can't fuck me. I fuck you. You don't fuck me. I diddy you. You don't diddy me. All right.
Dude, what?
Yo, shout out to Cold Blooded being so cold blooded that her fucking opponent can't even come out the tunnel, dog. Shout out to Cold Blooded.
Fucking crazy.
Bro, just know we were gonna hit all our props. We were gonna hit that Blanchfield sub. We were gonna hit the freaking Blanchfield takedown props ladder challenge. We were gonna hit everything. We were gonna hit everything.
I can't get over that shit. That is fucking crazy.
It is.
Whoa. Hold on. Sorry, I just got lost in the things. I'm way too far. Apologies to everyone. Allan, thank you for the $5. He said, I remember a boxing match when someone quit mid-fight because he had diarrhea.
Huh? Yoel Romero doesn't quit.
That is so
Justine
fucked.
Kish doesn't quit.
Hey, they put a camera on Blanchfield. She was smiling. 9:15 a.m. Thank you for the $2. He said, Justine Kish moment, maybe? Maybe. Yeah. But you have to think she had the bad weight cut. I think Gaff might be onto something. Like, she makes the walk, realizes she has to yak, and fucking shit goes down. Guys, we are 3 likes away from 150. Can we get to 150 since we fucking lost the main event tonight? I mean, god damn. What a card. Erin better get that show money. No chance they fuck Blanchfield out of show money at least. Paul Pierce wheelchair vibes. Erin beat her without even fighting her. This is bad luck. I got diddied in the ass and had a Blanchfield win in the last leg of 7 parlays. Help me break even. Macy probably quit. Wait.
FanDuel didn't fuck me. So let it be known that FanDuel's cash out was less than what they actually paid me. So they're good in my book.
All right. Cool. Blanchfield was going to win this fight in about 5 minutes. No, in about 12 and a half, over 12 and a half minutes, I would, over 2.5. Have you ever hit takedown props? Yes, but I put out a takedown parlay that I rarely hit or I've never hit, but I do occasionally hit them. I didn't put out one this week.
We hit the singles, and last time we did a takedown ladder challenge, it was unofficial, but it did hit. So,
bro, I can't believe this shit. Macy must have been called for an important and urgent haircut. You know, this barber shit is more ammunition for LT to shit on the UFC. Dude, that's what I meant by this is big news. Like, this is going to headline. This is going to be topic number 1, you know? Fucking, I mean, makes sense after this weekend. Maycee Barber will never get a main event right now. Can we at least get a backstage interview? She's a barber after all. Ellen just said Barber was having seizures.
Stop.
Oh, shit. I bet against her because she looks so ill and fever pitched. It's like a live quit. You need to know your limits. If you're that sick, you have to be more responsible. Interviewing Erin now. Barber ain't getting a main event ever again. Peter, thank you for the $2, $2 Australian dollars. He said DC is hands down the dumbest commentator of all time. I mean, Bisping's the worst, but yeah, I'm also not a fan of DC. I'm not gonna lie. Where did she say that, Kim Bong? Yeah, where did she say that? Dana's so unplugged. How can you trust her with the main event spot after that? Barber's cooked. Barber got faded. She's delusional. Seizure in the cage would have been great too. So close. She said she had a seizure. Slito during the Olivia interview right now. Barber to OnlyFans confirmed. Guess Hunter told that to Erin. The anti-UFC community going to eat this shit up. Say what you will. This is the most interesting thing that happened this event. I agree, Jordan, 100%. She was saying it to a Levy. Could have been talking about Wayne's. I couldn't quite hear, but she def had seizures, or said seizures. Wait around for 5 hours for a subpar main event just to have her quit because she ate a bad hot dog. I'm sure she had a procedure. UFC is cooked right now, not seizures. You guys are going to give you so much shit over this card in the next MK, Luke. Slipped on a pipe. I mean, guys, we were here for history. Everyone can shit on this card all we want. We were here for history. Has a main event ever been scheduled after they played the fucking combo feature? Bro, Gaff, Jackie was like, fighter walking. She's not walking. She's not walking. like, dude, this.
I don't know.
Crazy.
Let me find out more.
Guys, we're going to break 90 in 10.
Oh, tough.
Oh my God.
I'm just glad I get to make a nice little graphic,
Yeah, I mean, guys, we finished up on the week. Is that all that matters? I'm a little I feel a little like fuck. There was supposed to be another fight. We only had 10 fights before the main event got canceled. We only had 9 fights. This is like a PFL prelim card.
You know why this happened? Because just before you came back, I was giving a whole speech, and I was like, "You guys know why I'm not cashing out?" I was like, "Because I want all my money. I don't want the plus 170. I want the plus 280." And of course, it happens that no, you're not getting the plus 280. You're getting the plus.
How about the fact that I'm like, "Oh, I'm going to take a piss because this one's going long," and you're like, "You're a smart man."
Genius. I wish I thought of it myself.
Yeah, like fuck. The guy that says Mamma Mia is also a shitty comment. Mauro Ronaldo. Mamma Mia. That's fucking BC's boy right now. I say right now because they're literally commentating together. Or that card's probably over, but you know what I mean. Rogan's even worse than DC. DC at least has some. Yeah, but Rogan's like, we all know Rogan sucks, and Rogan's at least only on pay-per-views and like whatever. Like DC. We're watching a fight. We're watching an Apex card with him right now. Like, why are you overusing him?
Facts.
I will certainly. Sorry.
Let's see if DraftKings a bunch of crooks. Let's see. The cash out. Okay, they didn't end up being crooks. All right. I'll give it to him.
DC is so fucking stupid bringing up Justin Gaethje texting him, laughing about his face during this situation. Like, why are you saying that into a live mic? Yeah. Something similar to this has happened with Trevin Giles, but it wasn't a main event. Barber versus Armin winner gets to stay in UFC. This has to be in the running for worst card ever, right?
It's up there.
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, because now what do they do for performance bonuses? You got to do 2 and a fight of the night. So you got to do Nascimento Filho as the fight of the night. And you do Dustin Jacoby and you do Ramiz Brahimaj.
That's sad.
Yeah. Maybe excessive weight cutting should stop if you don't want shit like this to happen. I'm gonna tired of listening to Laura talking about this. Blanchfield versus Silva, obviously the fight to make now, in my opinion. ESPN better get their money back. Oh yeah, this is going to be a good juice for the weight cutting is bullshit argument. The UFC deserves this type of shit happening for setting up this card in the first place. God didn't want this. That's it right here because I want
Don't bring God into this.
Versus Valentina next for the belt. It's up there. One of the worst cards ever. The main event getting canceled at the last second. Just put it way up there. Conspiracy. Dana paid Barber to pull out as a middle finger to ESPN Plus after they took down their commentary. No. So does this card go down in the books as Gamrot versus Klein? Oh. That's a good point. Like, in the books, does the main event go down as Gamrot? I guess. Yeah. Right? UFC Fight Night, Gamrot versus Klein. I guess it has
got his first main event.
Yeah. What a way to get it in a fucking losing co-main to be like, oh, you were the main.
And honestly, in retrospect, it's not gonna look that bad. It's gonna be like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's a 7-fight streak.
We're gonna be
He's
like, oh, Gamrot Klein. Honestly, Gamrot, not that it was better than this main event, but it's better than like Dern Hebos 2, which was also this year. Like Gamrot Klein as a main event, I could get behind that. Depending on the rest of the card. Yeah, I could.
Blanchfield's, I guess not Blanchfield. Barber's gonna get a lot of fucking thumbnails tomorrow. I'll tell you that much.
They really brought out Buffer for this card. They took down their fight catalog. Why didn't they? Why didn't say commentary? Fair. LT still thinks this card was better than the Saudi card.
That's hilarious.
I need someone please make a meme. Kim Bong Il, maybe it's you. Please make a meme of Luke and send it in for fan subs saying that. Use like a normal meme template where it's like this thing is bad, this thing, the Drake one where it's like nah and then like yeah, and it's you got to do no to the Saudi card and yes to the fucking this card, something like that, Did I? Holy fuck, my bad boys. Sleeto, I mean, not having 25 minutes of that fight he showed them. Bong Island, do you think UFC pressured her to continue after the bad weight cut? No. For the extra half a pound, you're saying? Like, no, because this shit would have ended fucking... We would have known about this morning then. They're not going to, there's no cutting after the weigh-in is over. Happens way too much in the UFC. Epic fail by UFC. Let's go, Devin. Putting $5 in the DCHR. Thank you, brother. Got to say, I'm plus by a little bit after the main event got F, so cheers, guys. I mean, me too, dude.
Me too.
It would have been more.
We could have lost.
I have to think, though, that the over 2.5 would have hit pretty easily there, and I'm a little salty.
It could have been a first-round finish. She gets touched, and we're like, what the fuck? That was fucking Darren Minnick-esque right there.
You're right. We don't know. Yeah, all right. Good point. If she was compromised, good point.
Yeah, so you could have got fucked.
They should have called Barry... All right. TC is a stronger man than I, maintaining eye contact with Senko like that. LOL. So she was having a seizure. Senko didn't get dressed up like this for 9 fights. Imagine being a pro fighter and not being in shape. Could never be me. Was it really a seizure? I feel bad for talking shit now. Erin said that's what Hunter told her. Okay. Do Blanchfield versus Jazz Davicius. She won her fight in 2 minutes. Yeah, let me look at the rankings real quick.
Also, CP Units is going back up. Let's go. We had another 3 units.
Oh, you technically cashed. Yeah. You're right.
Technically cashed. Bought ourselves another 3 weeks. Let's go, baby.
So this is flyweight. Who'd you just say? Jazz Davicius Blanchfield. Yeah. Number 4 versus number 6. Or you could do Jasmine versus Alexa Grasso, because I feel like that's such a winnable fight for Jasmine.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to push her. But either way, now I think you punt on Weili versus Valentina and you do Valentina versus Natalia.
Okay. I like where your head's at.
And then you do Grasso versus Jazz Davicius. And you do Blanchfield. Fuck, actually. Blanchfield's... No, she's got nothing.
Who's Blanchfield? Fuck.
I guess she needs to fight Alexa Grasso, but she's going to so easily win that. That does nothing. Yeah. I don't know. This division's fucking cooked, dude. Great night, fellas. See you next time. LOLs. Let's go, Tanner. Tanner, I feel like we didn't hear from you all night. You pop in at the end? All right.
I know some of you cashed. I know some of you cashed on the one more round parlays.
Nah, this has to be the worst card, 2025. When was the past time the main event had to be canceled mid-card? Forget mid-card. Literally, they said, they played the promo, and they were like, going to the walkout, and then went to the broadcast. Crazy. But what's coming to mind is Arman Sarukian pulling out. What was it, the day before or the day of? Just earlier this year in January. And Moicano filled in. But mid-card, no. I'm thinking of Raul Rosas, Ricky Tercios was pulled from a card like last year, mid-card, during the main card. But they weren't the main event. Yeah, this is wild. UFC is not in a good spot for this ESPN deal. I had to come back to the chat just to see if anyone else agrees that this is truly the worst card of at least the last few years. This is crazy. Yeah, this is some of the worst shit I've seen in a long time. John Raya actually liked that fight. Fucking wild, dude. I think there was only one finish tonight, just spitballing. There were 3, which is back to what I was saying. Like, what do they do here? You had 3 finishes. They normally either do 4 performance of the night bonuses or 2 performance of the nights and 1 fight of the night. Like, no one really deserved fight of the night. I guess you can always just kind of give it to a fight. But I think it's going to be Dustin, Jacoby performance, Ramiz Brahimaj performance, and
sure.
Nascimento Filho for fight of the night.
Has to be it. Those are the only fights I could even remember fondly, if we're being honest.
915 said new boobs Macy Barber mythical fighter. I mean, she can't even make it to the octagon.
Is that confirmed?
I've heard those rumors. Barber just shot them in the foot after Turkey amputee. The other one, I will legitimately watch almost any slot fest of a card, but this is insane. I got you, Bong Island Luke. Just when you thought UFC couldn't possibly be any worse, this shit is sketch as fuck. Man, I wasn't even big on the UFC's declining train, but tonight was a bummer, man. The card should be Erin versus Barber crossed out, and then Gamrot versus Klein. Fuck. Crazy they started this card so late and now it's dragging so late. UFC in a tough spot with canceled fights. Jones not knowing what he will do. No DDP versus Hamzat. Wait. What do you mean no DDP versus Hamzat? Did that guy cancel?
Wait, what got canceled?
He said no DDP versus Hamzat. Are you just assuming it doesn't happen?
Somebody just got moved from that fight.
No, I think he's just assuming it doesn't happen. Oh, here we go. 15 hours ago. Fansphere for DDP is Hamzat oh, no. Hamzat's training with someone good. Yeah, no, I don't know what that's about. I think that's... And Makhachev ducking Ilya? Makhachev's going up to 170. I mean, I don't agree with that.
I don't like that. I don't like that that narrative being played.
Yeah, no, that's a stupid... Yeah. Sorry, I don't agree with that. I got fucked. I needed that over 2.5 in Blanchfield win. Me too. How is this good for TV negotiations? I mean, dude, part of the... everyone keeps saying this, but like part of the negotiations could be like, you have to put on these caliber fights for us. You have to have 5 ranked fighters on the main card. You know, like some shit. Like there could always be stipulations that make shit better. They know what the product is worth, whether the cards are shit or not. You know what the roster has. You know? I don't know.
Yo, you know what I just remembered earlier today? I switched Jacoby and Goff. I had Goff on the parlay. And then I was like, you know what? I like Jacoby. He's better odds, and he has a better track record. I switched.
Oh, so
I would have lost both parlays if I didn't make that switch. Holy fuck!
I thought for a second you were telling me that you fucked up and put Goff on it by accident, and I was like, no.
One week I actually did do that, but it benefited me because I thought I did. Like I thought the parlay lost already. I was like, I was a dumbass and put somebody else in there. So that was nice, but you know, I've been making good moves.
Kim Bong-il says he's going to send in a bunch of different memes about Luke and the Saudi card. Kim Bong-il, write in the thing, because Mikey looks at the emails and I don't. Just write Long Island Luke requested this or some shit.
Yeah. You should have like a hashtag that you put in there.
Yeah, not that everyone should put that, but I could text Mikey too, so that
so it's like specific stuff for us.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, if you see hashtag MCMLIL or some shit like that.
Yeah.
He knows to put in a category.
I just don't want anyone. I mean, we got 138 people watching right now. I don't want anyone in the chat to just be like, "Oh, I'll add that to my fans." And Mikey's like,
and then your show is now.
Mikey's like, they said you requested this, Luke. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want this. So yeah, maybe don't put that. I'll just text Mikey. How about that? Oh shit! I just watched the Brahimaj finish, and they debuted the ref cam on this card.
Oh, dude. Oh, so yeah, we did see that.
Did they show it on broadcast? I know
'Cause,
we
yeah,
saw him wearing it, but I didn't remember.
it was when we seen the lip shit, like when they zoomed in from a low angle and you could see him up against the fence. That was the ref cam.
Bro, this is so like, not that I'm privy to this at all, but like XFL, NFL, like didn't the XFL like do a bunch of shit that the NFL was like, oh, yo, that's actually like a really good idea. We'll steal that. Like, it's like PFL with the ref cam. Like, oh, fuck, dude. That's actually like, of all the stupid ideas they have, that's actually like really good. We're going to do that. Where are we? No DDP versus Hamzat. The fuck you talking about, boxing god? Does Erin get win money or some backstage Venom discount codes? She probably gets show money and 20% off.
Show money.
20%
Honestly, she should
off.
probably get both.
20% off a Macy Barber fight kit. And she's like, what? Why would I want a Macy one? They're like, take it or leave it. And, and that's how it goes. There's no way
Just for
UFC...
the record, so we can put this in there, when Chaz Skelly's opponent didn't get into the octagon and he was already in there, they gave him his show and his win. I expect the same thing to happen for Blanchfield because she already got wrapped up and she was ready in her tunnel to get walked out. So they usually cue them both in the tunnels. So that's why I say she was close enough.
They'll give it to her. She's a main event fighter too. It's not like, but I'm just thinking of when they didn't give it to Wonder Boy when Michelle Pineda missed weight and Wonder Boy didn't accept the fight.
Yeah,
I guess it was the day before.
It was the day before. You didn't have to, wake up thinking you're fighting all day, get your nutrition already, fucking, show up.
There's no way the UFC gets a TV deal for $1 billion now after this fight. I highly disagree with this narrative. I think this doesn't affect shit, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't affect anything. It's still one of the best, hottest sports.
Yeah, it's like saying, oh, the fucking Knicks Pacers game wasn't good tonight. Like NBA can't get $1 billion deal now. Like, what do you mean? Like they have all those other great games. Like,
think about it this way. Take 6 fucking sports to some country that's never seen any civilization that's never seen anything, any type of sport ever in their lives. Give them fucking MMA, baseball, soccer, football, tennis, and hockey. Every single one of them motherfuckers is choosing MMA. I guarantee nobody's choosing football. They're like, what is this? All this fucking equipment that they're wearing.
Like, baseball. What is this?
They're like, fuck it. All you need is your limbs
I know this.
and some gloves. I've seen fights happen in the fucking village. Let's do that one.
Yeah.
So everybody would choose MMA. That sport's only going to grow more and more.
Boxing God said Imavov will fight DDP. No. Boxing God that has been announced, or he's just talking.
I forgot to put basketball in there. Basketball
Dana said most likely. Post-fight, Chiesa is talking about it. When and where did Dana say this? Wonder if Dana did say Imavov's the backup fighter, but he said that when they announced it. Wonder if Hamzat's still having visa issue. BC working the plant card. Shout out. Let's go. Weeks ago, Valentina is talking on the post-fight show. She looks old. Wow, she's sick from those cheap breast implants. Wait, Valentina or Macy? I feel the boob job was the start of her unprofessionalism. Valentina looking like Marlon Wayans in White Chicks. It's not a rumor. I saw what she looked like in the highlight package and what she looked like at the face-off. They're bigger, LOL. Fight was canceled. I'm just seeing this now. I had no idea why it wasn't starting. I had it on mute. Yeah, dude, wild. I should get reimbursed a month at ESPN Plus for sitting through that. Imavov is fighting. All right. This is a travesty. Yo, make some content videos about this event. You're probably going to get some good views about the drama. I would if I had the time, my brother, but that is a good idea. I'm sure Luke is going to have one live tomorrow. Yeah. Gaff,
I'll clip that motherfucker.
Yeah, I was just going to say, cut that out for sure. They literally moved the pay-per-view, changed locations, and cancels the fight within 2 hours. Wait. Within 2 hours? No, they moved the pay-per-view and changed. You're thinking of like Jones Gustafson too? When they moved it from Vegas to Cali? Because that was the thing. No, it was fake news. Looked it up on Thursday. Someone tried saying that during the live chat. Do we know if Erin or Macy pulled out? Macy did, and apparently was having seizures. Come on, guys. Mac versus Ilya is the biggest fight in the sport. I get what you're saying with the TV thing, Bong on Luke. I get that, but that doesn't mean it's right. We can't just keep getting fucked with cards like this. Yeah.
You're not lying.
If Islam is ducking Ilya, then Ilya is ducking Ivloev. Will do. Allan, thank you for the $5. He said, I don't think at any point was Netflix going to offer $1 billion. They will take big events and on an event to event basis, but never a TV deal. Yeah. Luke was saying something about this the other day, and I totally agree with it. Like, yo, they're going to have like quarterly cards on Netflix. Like, and maybe it's going to be like, I don't know if it's going to be the biggest cards or it's going to be like a solid fight night card, but either way, it's going to be like, remember in the Fox days, they had like FS1 cards, they had Fox cards, and they had pay-per-views, and they had Fight Pass cards. Mm-hmm. Like, the Fox cards were only once a quarter. There was only 4 of those a year. And they were a little better. Like Weidman Gaslam that we went to was a Fox card. Like they were always a little.
Yeah, as a Fox card.
Yeah, they were always a little more stacked, but they weren't pay-per-view stacked. They were just, better than the FS1 or Fight Pass cards. Fight Pass cards were the worst. FS1 was like the norm, So I feel like Netflix, I don't know which tier that, like, I don't know if you give them the best pay-per-views because then you're missing out on the pay-per-view revenue. Like, it's going to be free on Netflix. So maybe you give them, like, good fight nights, and, like, Fox cards. I don't know. I found it mad funny when BC read out my user on the first one. I sent it. Yeah, wait, what did he say? Kim Bong the third or something? Yeah.
Kim Bong the third.
Yeah, that was funny. Because we use, like, a Google Gaff knows. We use, like, a Google Doc with all the fucking... Like, I'll just copy and paste the usernames and shit. I should have made the I lowercase. Fucking kidding me. Macy is going to have to fight someone not even top 15. She is fooked. That guy is not familiar with North Korean dictator lineage. Blue ball's way worse because last week was off. I feel like they would only want 4 big events a year, 1 every quarter. The Skycam was from the XFL. We're actually saying this fight tonight affects the overall value of the UFC as a company. Holy shit. On that note, good fucking night. Also, Wonderboy technically could have fought in that situation. Erin was going to fight, but her opponent physically could not. True. Valentina dropping gems on the post-fight panel. They might choose soccer considering how big it is. I should have went out tonight, LOL. It would be hard to find a country where soccer isn't already widely played. Facts, Mike Conlon. UFC has no stars to drive pay-per-view buys. Netflix doesn't benefit without buys. Netflix doesn't do pay-per-views, though. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, Netflix isn't going to do a pay-per-view card, but they're still going to want Jake Paul, Mike Tyson-esque cards. So, like, how do you get away with that? They already have 14 pay-per-views a year. Do they go to, like, 18 pay-per-views a year and just throw 4 to Netflix?
Absolutely.
Probably, because look at how watered down the pay-per-views are now. Maybe they've been like grooming us these last few years to be like, accept this dog shit. So when we water it down even more, you're like, this is stacked.
But I don't want the dog shit.
Yeah. We rambled a little bit longer tonight, guys, mostly because the fucking main event was canceled. I mean, what are we gonna do here?
Normally, if I lost, I'd be like, Luke, shut up and hurry up. So
I know. No.
But I'm happy we won tonight. The vibes are up.
Yeah.
I'll cash it, baby.
Bro, and we had good viewers right at the end there. I feel like people were coming in because of the fight being canceled. But either way, we got 111 people still watch. 185 likes, guys. I mean, fuck. I don't think there's 15 people here who still haven't liked it. But if you haven't, please fucking do so. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to subscribe and follow us
live
both on social media. Gap's going live tomorrow, 11 a.m., which is 11 hours from right now, depending, like, wherever you are in the world. It's 11 hours from right now. So tune into that. Don't forget to become a member. Don't forget to become a member if you're wondering why Kyle, Melker, 9:15 a.m., Signature Sounds. Why are they all green, bro? Why Signature Sounds got a blue belt, but Melker's got a purple belt? Oh, it's because you got to become a fucking member. All right, guys, 99 cents a month. Really cheap. Appreciate 22 new members tonight. Most of those were gifted. Appreciate everyone who gifted the memberships out there. Tapology League. If you haven't already joined, You can do so. Top 3 people on the year are going to get merch. It's a little too late for that. I hate to admit it to anyone who didn't join. But if you just want a weekly shout out, I mean, definitely tune in for that. Once again, shout out to Steve0420, who came in first last week. This week, as I refresh my page, because we never got a main event.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Man like Onyx finished in first this week. Shamit Gunziev in second. Sean Nichols in third. Gaff, you finished tied in 12th. I finished tied in 16th. And, yeah, I mean, Jake Von Amsterdam coming in 5th. Not bad, not bad.
God damn it. I'm trying to... Wait, show me those standings again. Is Jake still ahead of me?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. He's going to fucking
Jake's
get
killing
a bigger
it.
lead.
Bro, I'm barely hanging on to my 10th spot. So hopefully I'm still there next week. We'll see. But either way, fun week. Don't forget, if you guys want merch, maincardminute.com. If you want MK merch, well, maybe just tune in to MK Monday, 11 a.m. Big announcement coming through. I'll run through the rest of these comments quick. Oh, I see Gucci Casso in the house. Let's go.
Hey.
You guys are both gods. Let's go.
Appreciate you, brother. Glad you tailed. He tailed. He cashed tonight.
Let's go.
Gucci Casso cashed tonight.
I can't remember where I left off. Valentina dropping gem. Blah, 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 blah. What a fucked up day. I've been groomed to accept the dog shit. The only reason I showed up and liked it. Thumbs up. Peace, guys. Tristan again. What I'm saying is we saw the location of the Noche event change. It went from a pay-per-view with Volk to a very boring card tonight. And then a main event cancellation all within 2 hours. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Now that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Body shot, left hook.
Just like a bunch of bad news in all right. Later, guys. What an event. Good night, fellas. See you next card. Peace, y'all. See you on the Bell Toll, Gaff. Corey was my bookie. Shout out to Gaff for the picks. Let's fucking go.
Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for believing in the channel.
Real quick, look at the parlays because because the main event, like none of these are all singles now because like most of them were 2-leggers.
Yeah.
Dude, none of Colorado, sure it hit. It was a Dustin Jacoby single.
200, Jacoby.
Fought to a draw, lost. Okay, that's fair and square. That was still on the table.
Jacoby Klein cash. Oh wait.
New York was a Brahimaj single. I mean that hit. You know,
yeah.
we'll count that.
Nice. That's plus 350.
And weight bully Nascimento. I mean, if you wanna get nitpicky with it,
105 or some shit. Yeah.
I don't know, guys. One more reminder for the socials, guys, while I stall real quick and try and get this end slate ready to go. All right. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Gaff's going to be live in 11 hours. One more round fights. Go follow it over there. Bet breakdowns coming this week. No bets barred this week. Tune in for that. Watch along next weekend. You guys know the drill. UFC 316. Looking forward to it. Gaff, anything else for the people?
Fuck you, Jalen Brunson, one last time.
Let's fucking go, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. See you next time. Wait. Let's go. But also, fuck you, Jalen Brunson's the shit. Let's go.
Hey, yo, who got the picks? High picks that ought to hit. With the parlays to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time with max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash hits. So, who got the picks? High picks that ought to hit. With the parlays to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time with max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash hits. Hey, yo, Long Island, streaming live from New York. Strong Island, we get live what you thought. Bank roll too short. Y'all need the stack paper and rob the sports book like a crook full of caper. If you think we ain't hitting, then your chance is slim. It's victory bung race with Luke and Gaffney Jim. Got me cashing in a clock of chips on the regular. Fuck the rest, them other cappers ain't competitors. Ain't no stress, we just clocking them checks. The best plus money bets in 60 seconds or less. So get yours while the live odds popping. Underdog shopping, big crops stay dropping. Non-stopping till the clock hit nil. But you can still get a deal while the boys make a kill. So you can watch the shills with the same old gimmick. Or flipping out and cop some guap with the main car minute. Who got the picks? High picks that